I Beowulf, an Anglo-Saxon poem. To the fight at Finnsburh, a fragment. Contents Preface PG Preface Title Page Preface to the 4th ed Note to the 3rd ed Note to the 2nd ed Note I Note 2 Argument Beowulf I 2 3 4 v 6 7 8 9 x 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 x x x x I x x I 23 xziv x x v x x v I x a x 8 x x x x x x x I x u x x x I x xziv x x x v x v x a x 8 XLI The fight at Finnsburh. List of names. Notes. Glossary. A with Macron. A B C D E A A E O O F G H I I O L M N O P R S T U W Y Finnsburh. Corrections. Preface to the Project Gutenberg edition of Beowulf. This text is a revised and corrected version of the 4th edition of Harrison and Sharp in its entirety. It comes in 2 basic versions. The base version, available in 8-bit, Latin 1, text and HTML, presents the original text as printed. It preserves the source text's idiosyncratic use of accented vowels with the exception of y circumflex, y, which is replaced by y acute, y, to fit within the Latin 1 character set. Manifestly unintentional errors in the text have been corrected. In general, this has only been done when the text is internally inconsistent. For example, a quotation in the glossary does not match the main text. Forms that represent deliberate editorial choice have not been altered, even where they appear wrong. For example, some of the markings of vowel length do not reflect current scholarly consensus. Where an uncorrected problem may confuse the reader, I have inserted a note explaining the difficulty, signed KTH. A complete list of the changes made is appended at the end of the file. In order to make the text more useful to modern readers, I have also produced a revised edition, available in Unicode, UTF-8, and HTML. The file you are reading is this revised version. Notes from the source text that indicate changes adopted in later editions have been incorporated directly into the text and apparatus. Further, long vowels are indicated with macrons, as is the common practice of most modern editions. Finally, the quantity of some words has been altered to the values currently accepted as correct. Quantities have not been changed when the difference is a matter of editorial interpretation, for example, Geist versus GST in L102, etc. A list of these altered quantities appears at the end of the list of corrections. Your browser must support the Unicode character set to use this file. To tell if your browser supports the necessary characters, check the table of vowel equivalents below. If you see any empty boxes or question marks in the revised columns, you should use the basic version. Explanation of the vowel accenting in general. Harrison and Sharp use circumflex accents over vowels to mark long vowels. For ash, however, the actual character A represents the long vowel. Short ash is rendered with a umlaut, A. The long diphthongs, O, A, etc., are indicated with an acute accent over the second vowel, eo, ea, etc. Vowel equivalents in different versions. Revised A with diaeresis Latin letter A with diaeresis Latin letter A Latin letter A Latin letter A with circumflex A with macron A with circumflex A with macron A with acute A with acute A EOI Beowulf, an Anglo-Saxon poem. To the Fight at Finnsburh, a fragment. With text and glossary on the basis of M. Hayne. Edited, corrected, and enlarged, by James A. Harrison, LL.D., Lit. D. Professor of English and Modern Languages, Washington and Lee University, and Robert Sharp, Ph.D. Lips, Professor of Greek and English, Tulane University of Louisiana. 4th edition. Revised, with notes. Ginn and Company, Boston, New York, Chicago, London. Entered according to Act of Congress in the year 1883, by James Albert Harrison and Robert Sharp in the office of the Librarian of Congress, at Washington. Dedicated to Professor F. O. March, of Lafayette College, Pa, and Frederick J. Furnivall, Esquires, founder of the New Sharks Society, the Chaucer Society, etc. Preface to the 4th edition. The favor with which the successive editions of Beowulf have been received during the past 13 years emboldens the editors to continue the work of revision in a 4th issue, the most noticeable feature of which is a considerable body of explanatory notes, now for the first time added. These notes mainly concern themselves with new textual readings, with here and there grammatical, geographical, and archaeological points that seemed worthy of explanation. Parallelisms and parallel passages are constantly compared, with the view of making the poem illustrate and explain itself. A few emendations and textual changes are suggested by the editors with all possible diffidence. Numerous corrections have been made in the glossary and list of names, and the valuable parts of former appendices have been embodied in the notes. For the notes, the editors are much indebted to the various German periodicals mentioned on page 116, to the recent publications of Professors Earle and J. L. Hall, to Mr. Esserbrook, and to the Haynes-Sassin edition of Beowulf. No change has been made in the system of accentuation, though a few errors in quantity have been corrected. The editors are looking forward to an eventual 5th edition, in which an entirely new text will be presented. October, 1893. Note to the 3rd edition. This 3rd edition of the American issue of Beowulf will, the editors hope, be found more accurate and useful than either of the preceding editions. Further corrections in text and glossary have been made, and some additional new readings and suggestions will be found in 2 brief appendices at the back of the book. Students of the metrical system of Beowulf will find ample material for their studies in Sivas' exhaustive essay on that subject, Beatrage, X 209-314. Sassin's edition of Haynes' Beowulf, called the 5th edition, has been utilized to some extent in this edition, though it unfortunately came too late to be freely used. While it repeats many of the omissions and inaccuracies of Haynes' 4th edition, It contains much that is valuable to the student, particularly in the notes and commentary. Students of the poem, which has been subjected to much searching criticism during the last decade, will also derive especial help from the contributions of Sivas and Cluj on difficult questions appertaining to it. Volker's new edition, in the Green Bibliothek, is of the highest value. However, one may dissent from particular textual views laid down in the Berechtigte text. Paul and Brown's Beatrage contain a varied miscellany of hints, corrections, and suggestions principally embodying the views of Cluj, Kosijn, Sivas, and Bug, some of the more important of which are found in the appendices to the present and the preceding edition. Holder and Zupitzer, Sarrazin and Hermann Moller, KIEL, 1883, Heinzel, Anzeiger FD Alterthum, X, Gehring, Zachas Zeitschrift, 12, Brenner, Eng. Studien, 9, and the contributors to Anglia, have assisted materially in the textual and metrical interpretation of the poem. The subject of Anglo-Saxon quantity has been discussed in several able essays by Sivas, Sweet, Ten Brink, Anzeiger, F.D. Alterthum, V. Cluj, Beatrage, 11, and others. But so much is uncertain in this field that the editors have left undisturbed the marking of vowels found in the text of their original edition, while indicating in the appendices the now accepted views of scholars on the quantity of the personal pronouns, m, w, g, h, the adverb n, etc. Perhaps it would be best to banish absolutely all attempts at marking quantities except in cases where the miss has them marked. An approximately complete bibliography of Beowulf literature will be found in Volker's Grundriss and in Garnett's translation of the poem. James A. Harrison, Robert Sharp. Washington and Lee University, Lexington, VA, May, 1888. Note to the second revised edition. The editors feel so encouraged at the kind reception accorded their edition of Beowulf, 1883, that, in spite of its many shortcomings, they have determined to prepare a second revised edition of the book, and thus endeavor to extend its sphere of usefulness. About 20 errors had, notwithstanding a vigilant proofreading, crept into the text, errors in single letters, accents, and punctuation. These have been corrected, and it is hoped that the text has been rendered generally accurate and trustworthy. In the list of names 1 or 2 corrections have been made, and in the glossary numerous mistakes in gender, classification, and translation, apparently unavoidable in a first edition, have been rectified. Wherever these mistakes concern single letters, or occupy very small space, they have been corrected in the plates, where they are longer, and the expense of correcting them in the plates would have been very great. The editors have thought it best to include them in an appendix of corrections and additions, which will be found at the back of the book. Students are accordingly referred to this appendix for important longer corrections and additions. It is believed that the value of the book has been much enhanced by an appendix of recent readings, based on late criticisms and essays from the pens of Sivas, Cluj, Kosijn, Holder, Volker, and Sweet. A perplexed student, in turning to these suggested readings, will often find great help in unraveling obscure or corrupt passages. The objectionable A and A, for the short and the long diphthong, have been retained in the revised edition, owing to the impossibility of removing them without entirely recasting the plates. In conclusion, the editors would acknowledge their great indebtedness to the friends and critics whose remarks and criticisms have materially aided in the correction of the text, particularly to Profs. C.P.G. Scott, Baskerville, Price, and J.M. Hart, to Professor J.W. Bright, and to the authorities of Cornell University, for the loan of periodicals necessary to the completeness of the revision. While the second revised edition still contains much that might be improved, the editors cannot but hope that it is an advance on its predecessor, and that it will continue its work of extending the study of Old English throughout the land. June, 1885. Note I. The present work, carefully edited from Haynes' 4th edition, Paderborn, 1879, is designed primarily for college classes in Anglo-Saxon, rather than for independent investigators or for seekers after a restored or ideal text. The need of an American edition of Beowulf has long been felt, as, hitherto, students have had either to send to Germany for a text, or secure, with great trouble, one of the scarce and expensive English editions. Haynes' first edition came out in 1863, and was followed in 1867 and 1873 by a second and a third edition, all three having essentially the same text. So many important contributions to the Beowulf literature were, however, made between 1873 and 1879 that Hayne found it necessary to put forth a new edition, 1879. In this new, last edition, the text was subjected to a careful revision, and was fortified by the views, contributions, and criticisms of other zealous scholars. In it the collation of the unique Beowulf Miss, Vitellius of 15, Cottonian MSS of the British Museum, as made by E. Kolbing in Herrig's Archive, BD 56, 1876, was followed wherever the present condition of the miss had to be discussed, and the researches of Bugg, Beiger, and others, on single passages, were made use of. The discussion of the metrical structure of the poem, as occurring in the second and third editions, was omitted in the fourth, owing to the many controversies in which the subject is still involved. The present editor has thought it best to do the same, though, happily, the subject of Old English metric is undergoing a steady illumination through the labours of Schipper and others. Some errors and misplaced accents in Haynes' text have been corrected in the present edition, in which, as in the general revision of the text, the editor has been most kindly aided by Professor J. M. Garnett, late Principal of St. John's College, Maryland. In the preparation of the present school edition it has been thought best to omit Haynes' notes, as they concern themselves principally with conjectural emendations, substitutions of one reading for another, and discussions of the condition of the miss until Volker's text and the photographic facsimile of the original miss are in the hands of all scholars. It will be better not to introduce such matters in the schoolroom, where they would puzzle without instructing. For convenience of reference, the editor has added a headline to each fit of the poem, with a view to facilitate a knowledge of its episodes. Washington and Lee University, Lexington, VA, June, 1882. Note 2. The editors now have the pleasure of presenting to the public a complete text and a tolerably complete glossary of Beowulf. The edition is the first published in America, and the first of its special kind presented to the English public, and it is the initial volume of a library of Anglo-Saxon poetry to be edited under the same auspices and with the cooperation of distinguished scholars in this country. Among these scholars may be mentioned Professors F. A. March of Lafayette College, T. K. Price of Columbia College, and W. M. Baskerville of Vanderbilt University. In the preparation of the glossary, the editors found it necessary to abandon a literal and exact translation of Heine for several reasons, and among others from the fact that Heine seems to be wrong in the translation of some of his illustrative quotations, and even translates the same passage in 2 or 3 different ways under different headings. The orthography of his glossary differs considerably from the orthography of his text. He fails to discriminate with due nicety the meanings of many of the words in his vocabulary, while criticism more recent than his latest edition, 1879, has illustrated or overthrown several of his renderings. The references were found to be incorrect in innumerable instances, and had to be verified in every individual case so far as this was possible, a few only, which resisted all efforts at verification, having to be indicated by an interrogation point. The references are exceedingly numerous, and the labor of verifying them was naturally great. To many passages in the glossary, where Heine's translation could not be trusted with entire certainty, the editors have added other translations of phrases and sentences or of special words, and in this they have been aided by a careful study of the text and a comparison and utilization of the views of Kemble and Professor J. M. Garnett, who takes Grelin for his foundation. Many new references have been added, and the various passages in which Heine fails to indicate whether a given verb is weak or strong, or fails to point out the number, etc., of the illustrative form, have been corrected and made to harmonize with the general plan of the work. Numerous misprints in the glossary have also been corrected, and a brief glossary to the Finnsburh fragment, prepared by Dr. W. M. Hand Brown, and supplemented and adapted by the editor-in-chief, has been added. The editors think that they may without immodesty put forth for themselves something more than the claim of being retranslators of a translation. The present edition is, so far as they were able to make it so, an adaptation, correction, and extension of the work of the great German scholar to whose loving appreciation of the Anglo-Saxon epic all students of Old English owe a debt of gratitude. While following his usually sure and cautious guidance, and in the main appropriating his results, they have thought it best to deviate from him in the manner above indicated, whenever it seemed that he was wrong. The careful reader will notice at once the marks of interrogation which point out these deviations, or which introduce a point of view illustrative of, or supplementary to, the one given by the German editor. No doubt the editors are wrong themselves in many places, Beowulf is a most difficult poem, but their view may at least be defended by a reference to the original text, which they have faithfully and constantly consulted. A good many cognate modern English words have been introduced here and there in the glossary with a view to illustration, and other addenda will be found between brackets and parenthetical marks. It is hoped that the present edition of the most famous of Old English poems will do something to promote a valuable and interesting study. James A. Harrison, Washington and Lee University, Lexington, VA. Robert Sharp, University of Louisiana, New Orleans. April, 1883. The responsibility of the editors is as follows: H is responsible for the text, and for the glossary from Runen on, S for the list of names, and for the glossary as far as Runen. Argument. The only national, Anglo-Saxon, epic which has been preserved entire is Beowulf. Its argument is briefly as follows. The poem opens with a few verses in praise of the Danish kings, especially Sild, the son of Sif. His death is related, and his descendants briefly traced down to Rugger. Rugger, elated with his prosperity and success in war, builds a magnificent hall, which he calls Heorot. In this hall Rugger and his retainers live in joy and festivity, until a malignant fiend, called Grendel, jealous of their happiness, carries off by night 30 of Rugger's men, and devours them in his moorland retreat. These ravages go on for 12 years. Beowulf, a Thane of Hygelac, king of the Goths, hearing of Rugger's calamities, sails from Sweden with 14 warriors, to help him. They reach the Danish coast in safety, and, after an animated parley with Rugger's coastguard, who at first takes them for pirates, they are allowed to proceed to the royal hall, where they are well received by Rugger. A banquet ensues, during which Beowulf is taunted by the envious Finnsburh about his swimming match with Breaker, king of the Brondings. Beowulf gives the true account of the contest, and silences Finnsburh. At nightfall the king departs, leaving Beowulf in charge of the hall. Grendel soon breaks in, seizes and devours one of Beowulf's companions, is attacked by Beowulf, and, after losing an arm, which is torn off by Beowulf, escapes to the fens. The joy of Rugger and the Danes, and their festivities, are described, various episodes are introduced, and Beowulf and his companions receive splendid gifts. The next night Grendel's mother revenges her son by carrying off Aistch, the friend and counselor of Rugger, during the absence of Beowulf. Rugger appeals to Beowulf for vengeance, and describes the haunts of Grendel and his mother. They all proceed thither. The scenery of the lake, and the monsters that dwell in it, are described. Beowulf plunges into the water, and attacks Grendel's mother in her dwelling at the bottom of the lake. He at length overcomes her, and cuts off her head, together with that of Grendel, and brings the heads to Rugger. He then takes leave of Rugger, sails back to Sweden, and relates his adventures to Hygelac. Here the first half of the poem ends. The second begins with the accession of Beowulf to the throne, after the fall of Hygelac and his son Herdred. He rules prosperously for 50 years, till a dragon, brooding over a hidden treasure, begins to ravage the country, and destroys Beowulf's palace with fire. Beowulf sets out in quest of its hiding place, with 12 men. Having a presentiment of his approaching end, he pauses and recalls to mind his past life and exploits. He then takes leave of his followers, one by one, and advances alone to attack the dragon. Unable, from the heat, to enter the cavern, he shouts aloud, and the dragon comes forth. The dragon's scaly hide is proof against Beowulf's sword, and he is reduced to great straits. Then Wiglaf, one of his followers, advances to help him. Wiglaf's shield is consumed by the dragon's fiery breath, and he is compelled to seek shelter under Beowulf's shield of iron. Beowulf's sword snaps asunder, and he is seized by the dragon. Wiglaf stabs the dragon from underneath, and Beowulf cuts it in two with his dagger. Feeling that his end is near, he bids Wiglaf bring out the treasures from the cavern, that he may see them before he dies. Wiglaf enters the dragon's den, which is described, returns to Beowulf, and receives his last commands. Beowulf dies, and Wiglaf bitterly reproaches his companions for their cowardice. The disastrous consequences of Beowulf's death are then foretold, and the poem ends with his funeral. H. Sweet, in Wharton's History of English Poetry, Volume 2. ed. 1871. Compare also Ten Brink's History of English Literature. Beowulf. I. The Passing of Scyld. Hwy. WGA with Macron Ardina in Jerdagam Sinninga Rym Gifanan, HA with Macron Ellingers Ellen Frimadon. Oft Scyld skfing si in Aratum, 5 Mungum gum Maudo settler ofter. Exodial, Siang rest wherefore sieft funden, H Latin letter AES for frugebt, Wooks under Walknum, Weamindame with Macron H, O Latin letter AET him GHWYL 0 YMB Sitendra 10 of Aranadran Scold, Gumban Gilden, Latin letter AET was GD Sinning. Me for was if to send Giang in Geardam, one God send Fulch T for Firanir von Jate. 1-5 Latin letter AETHER Drugan Old Orlays Lang HWLE. Him Latin letter AESLF Fra, Vulders Wield End, Waraldra for Jaff, Beowulf was BRME, BLDWDE Sprang, Sild Zefra SCEDE Landam in. 20 SWA with Macron Seal Giang Gume. Gdi Juicine, Fromum Fio Gifchum on Fader Wine, Latin letter AET Hein on Yuldeft Juanigan Will Jesus, on WGQM, Lode Gulston, Loftum Seal 25 inches Mga German Gian. Hime with Macron SCYLD Gut T Jessup Hulfila HR Fran on Fran WRE. H. Heine with Macron Tbrun T. Brims Pharaoh. SWSE Jesus, SWA with Macron H. Selfabad, 30 Enden Werdum World Wine Sildinger, Lofland Frumalange with Macron HTE. RATHESTD Auring Stefner, Psych and TFS, Ellinges Farah. A with Macron Alden A with Macron Lofnoden, 3-5 Bagger Britain on Berm Sipes, MRNEB Maest. Was Mafila, of Fiawegum Freya Twa Gelded, Nehrdeic knulkor kolgegiawan hildpnum and heodum, 40 billum and burnham, him on beam league mamanigo, a with macron him mid skolden on fldesht for guten. Nalas h heinelsanelcum to don, odgestrinum, on a with macron de don. 4-5 hein aet from sieft for onsenden en eniava umbor wasendi, a with macron gthe him setten segen gilden harava harfod, ulten home biran, guffen on ga with macron arsek, him was gemus for, 50 men ndmd. Men ne kunnen segen t so siladendi, h Latin letter aele under hiophenum. HWA with macron m laced on f. To the whole herot. A with macron was on Bergam Beowulf Sildinger, Lof Lod Sinning, Longage 55 Fulcum Giffage, Fader Ella Huef, Oldora Veerd, O Latin letter aet him efton car helfdien, hold enden lifty, Gamol and Giral, Glade Sildingers. Four ben forgemed 60 in world kun, Weeradara swan, Hierog and HRGA with macron R and Lgutil, HRDEIC, Atilan CWN on Genaus was He Osselfinges heels Jebedi. A with macron was HRGA with macron RE here SPD Guy Fen, 6-5 Jizwea MYND. Latin letter aet him his Weingus Jornruden, O Latin letter aet so Geogojwix, Magodrit Meisel. Him on md ben, Latin letter aet heel rect tan wold, Medo eren Meisel menjuasin, 701 yul du ben fre gifanan, and are on in an eeljidlan gian gum and ealdum. SWYLC him God sealed, Pten Fulksker and Fierum Gumina. A with macron ICWDE Gifrain we ork Jabanan 75 Manai Graham GEG and Dissen Middengeard, Fulksted Freya Twan. Him on Fierst Gelompdra Midyuldum, Latin letter AET hit where eel giro, Hilariana MST. SCP him he ought Naaman, SE his words Dewey al WDE hefty. 80H bot NEA with macron LH, baggers DLDE, sync AET simnal. Silfate har and horn gap, he Wilma BA with macron D, langes. Ne was hit len J with macron G in Latin letter AETSEECG hetum swarian 85 ifta wal ne wa egnan scold. A with macron SEL and GST ear fulchage geolud, SE in strum BA with macron D, Latin letter AETH gora gem dram gead HLD ne in heel, was harpan SWG. 90 swutol sang scopes. Sieg dsece from sieft frafiran reckon, CW Latin letter AE Latin letter AETSE almitiga yoran wort, light bor hooten wang, SWA with macron warata bebj, G set sidrig sunan and nan 95 loman t lot land bendum. And Gefreatward folden scatters leomum and lafum, lfac jesp sina jehwilcum, ra equis hwiafa. SWA with macron A with macron drit gumandrumum liften 100 adigals, O Latin letter AETA with macron en ongen firen fremen, fond on hell, was se grimmer geist grendalton, mre merk star pa. Sem ras hold, fen and feasten, full sin ead 1051 slig where weirdo hwle, shion him si pend for scryfen hefty. In canes sin 1 quilm jurik, ce dritan, Latin letter aesch bel slg, N gefehre, ach hein für Eek, 110 mitard for ma with macron ne mansin fram. Anon und drasi lonken, eotenas and yulf and orknas, swilsken tas, a with macron we godvunen language, him Latin letter aes lan forgield. 3 Grendel's visits. 115 Gut a with macron nosian, siang nitbekm, Hanses, hitauering dienifte borage jebn heften. Fan day with macron are in elingagidrit swefenifte symbol, sorgen econ, 121 sieft wera. Wit unlo grim and gdig geros nawaz, rock and ai, and on raced genematigegna, anon eft gut he rumig tha with macron m faran, 125 mid ai wulfil kennison. A with macron was on tan mid ardage grendels g kraft gumamundin, a with macron was ifta wist wp up hafen, Meisel Morgan SWG. MRE Odin, 130 Elling RGD, Unbel Seat, Olod RSW, Egn Sorge Dra, Siang HE Latin letter AES LAN LA with macron ST score E Don, Wagon GA with macron STES, was Latin letter AET Juin T Strang, LA with macron and longsome. Nace hit lengra FYRST, 135 ACYMBA with macron NE nit eft gefrimmed morbila MA with macron RE and Enmian 4 FHE and Firen, was T forest on A with macron M. A with macron was A Findi, him els HWR journal core raced SHTE, 140 bedifte brum. A with macron him jabak not was, G sieged SLCE swiotolan ta with macron CNE he legnus het, hold hein siang fyr and forester, SM fondit wand. SWA with macron exote and we writ 1145 nawi elam, o Latin letter aet del std slest. Was so HWL Meisel, 12th Winter TD Torngi Olud Wine Sildinger, Wana Jewelken, Zdrasorga, Form Siang where 150 Yulda Bernamundin C, Guidem Gemor, Latin letter ATTE Grendel 1, HWLEWHRGA with macron R, Het Nazwa Egg, Firen and FHE Fila Misra, Single Cease. Sib ne wold 155 we manna Juan Majans Denegafi or Bilo Fioran, Fo Ingian, en Arnig Whitenenan oft bor Hutra BTET Banan Formam, Atol Gulkatendi was, 160 de Orkdaska Duke and Geogosi Ormaid and Sired. Sinnit hold Mistige Mras, Men ne Cunnan, Huida Helen and Huiaftum Skro. SWA with macron Fila Firina Fond Mansines, 165 Atolle with macron Enginger, oft gefrimmed Herdrano, Hierotiadode, Sinc FA with macron GE Sale Swertum Nitum, NH1 Gif ST Elgden MSTE, Mum Formatode, N Hismin Wis. 170 Latin letter AET was WRC Meisel Wine Sildinger, MDES Breaker. Monigoft G Cetus Tian, RDE Hutedon, Huari SW for hum slest WREWFR Gryrum T Gefreman. 175 Hlum HE Jeton AET Herek Trefum WG Wearunga, Wordambden. Latin letter AET him GA with macron ST bono gos gefrimedwi odrom. SWYLC was or Hyra, Henra HYHT, Helgemunden 180 inches MD Sven, Mitard HENE con, Dudmend, N.E. Wiston H.E. Dritten God, N.H.E. Ruhi Offina Helm Herian N.E. Con, Vulders Woldend. W.A. with Macron BMEC Lur SLNENSA with Macron WLE Beskfen 185 inches Fas F Latin letter AEM, for Freninen, with Juan Dan. WLBMEMT ifter de dage dritten Cian and T Fada Fmum Frial Wilnian. 4 Hijlax Thane. SWA with Macron A with Macron ML Siramaga Helftens 190 Singler Sat, NE Mitsnotter H Latin letter AELE 1 on Wenden, was Latin letter AET Juin TSW, LA with Macron and Longsome, on A with Macron Lodebeckum, ND Raku N Grim, Nitbiel were MST. Latin letter AET Fram HA with Macron M Gefrain Higelses Egn, 195 GD Midgatum, Grendelsdo, S was Monsin S Magens Strengest on M Dagiuses LFES, L and Asen. HT Himliden GDNE Gegayawan, CW Latin letter AEHG Sinning 200 of a Swanad Cian World. MRNE Odin, A with Macron him was manna if 1s feet him snoteria solas LTHW Enlgen, RH him lof WRE, Hwetten Heigerfen, HL score Edon. 205 Heef DSE de Gate Loder Sempanjgaren, Ra Knost Finden mit, Ftna Sum Sund Voodoo SHTE. Sekzad, Lagu Kraftig Mon, Land Gemirq. 210 FYRST 4 Gut, Floater was on BA with Macron T Underborg. Bornas Geerwell on Steffen Stigen, Stramas Vunden Sundwi Sandi, Segersbrunn on Bermnacken Borhut Freya Twet, 215 G0 Gitolk, Guman T Skufen. Whereas on will S Voodoo Bunden. Gut A with Macron of a WG home windy gefst float of mig heels Fugelgelkost, O Latin letter ATYMBA with Macron NTD rest gauze 220 Vunden Stefnage Waden Heef D, Latin letter ATA with Macron Lendi Land Jeswan, Brimclafu Balkan, Borges Stape. SDS Naces, A with Macron was Sundliden, Eolets AETND. Anon up Ray 225 Widra load on Wang Stigen, S Voodoo Selden, Sierken Residon, G Gudo, God and Sidon, Latin letter AESE him LA with Macron DEAE Verden. A with Macron of Wheel GC Weird Sildinger. 230 SE Homeclafu Heelden Skold, Biran of a Bolkane Borhut Randers, FYRD Serufselq, Hein FYRWYT Break MDJ Heigdom, Huaye with Macron Menran. Gut him A with Macron T Waro Widgeden 235 Egenregrays, Ramyum Quet Magen Voodoo Mundum, Meal Wordum Frain. Hwari Sinden G0 He Bendra Burnham Wood, Us Bronten Kolavalagustatteldenkman, 240 Hyder of a Holmes Helmersbrunn. IC was Endista, G Weird Hold, Latin letter AT on land Dienelrenig mid Sip Herge Cian Ne Mihut. NH Kuman Ongunnen 245 Lind He Bendi. NG Lafns word G Fremendra Gearwell Ne Wisson, Mgagemdu. NFREIC Mran GC Ola Oran, on is Oa Sum, Sek Gonsvam, Nis Latin letter AET Seldgume 250 Pnum Juirad, Nafn him his lightlage, NLC and SN. NICO a seal from CYN Witten. RGFYR he on and lays scorers on land Dina Fjör Fran. NG Fearbend, 255 Milendi, MNNE Gera A with Macron Enfieldenjet, a Fostis Slest Tiejken, Hour cum Sinden. Vida Erend. Him Esieldiester and Swored, Wrodze, Word Hord on Lack, 260 WSYNT Gumsin Esgate Load and Hygelsis hier Genitas. Was MN Fader Fulcum GECED, L Ord Fruma Ek Goten, Gebt Wintra Warn, RH on Weeg Hverth, 265 Gamol of Geerdam. Hein Gearware Geman Ytena WLHWYLCWDEG and Dioran. W a Holden Heichelferdin, Su New Helftens, Sienkman, Lodgebergian, Wes Esselrina GD. 270 Haber WTM Ran Meisel Rendi Denegar Fran, NEC Ladin Sumwerson. Latin letter AESICWNE. WA with Macron ST, GIF hit is, SWA with Macron W slice Segenruden, Latin letter AET mid Sildingum CRICNA with Macron THWYLC, 275 Dogol DD hater, Diorcum nitum or exan unknen. New and HRA with Macron FYL. IC Latin letter AESHRGA with Macron Armega Armsvan RD Gelran, HHFRD and GD Fondu for Sweat, 280 GYF him Edwenden FRE Skold BLU Wabizigu, BTF Cuman and A with Macron Seer Wilmus Koran Vura, OEA with Macron Siang the Fouage. Ra Ndiola, Enden Avuna 285 on Harstedse Slest. Weird Melude, are on which seat omitun forhoot, GHW Latin letter AERES seal serp SCYLD Wigger Gesktwitten, Worder and Worker, SEWLNs. 290 IC Latin letter AET Ger. Latin letter AET is hold Weirod Fran Sildinger. Guta for Biran Pen and Gudu, ICO Zij, Swils IC Magu Egnas MNEHA with Macron TEW Fonda Jehuan Flotanoan, 295 NW Tire Wedden Nakanon Sandi Rum Hielden. O Latin letter AETF Biervilla Dramas Lofen Manon Voodoo Vunden Hals T Wedemers. G Fremendrus Swilcum Guy Phoebe, 300 Latin letter AET1 Hildar SHA with Macron Elgij. Juetan Hime with Macron Fran, Flota still BA with Macron D. Siomodon SA with Macron LESD Fmed SCYP, on Ankreforest, EO4LC Sionanavilla Biran Geroden Gold 305 FA with Macron H and FR Herd, Fur Weird Hold. Gmd Grumman, Guman Netten, Siganeet Somn. O Latin letter AETH Psi L Tambrid Gitolk and Gold FA with Macron H on Guyton Mitten, Latin letter AET was form roast fold bendum 310 receder under Rodeum, on MSEACA BA with Macron D, LXTESE Loma of Alanda Fila. Hime with Macron Hill Dor Horfm Digrator Hoot Geth. Latin letter AETHE him T mitten Gegnum Gangen, G Borna sum 315 Wig Juan D, word ifter CW Latin letter AE, ML is MT Fran, Fader all wilder midday with Macron R staff Moic Jehield Sa G Sundi. ICTS will, we WRA with Macron Rod Weird Hielden. 6 Beowulf speech. 320 STRT was STA with Macron NFA with Macron H, STG Sodguma meet Gadaria. G Bern SCA with Macron N Herd Hondlesen, Our Ingren SCR Song Insvam, A with Macron HET Silfium in Hyra Grya Gitwam Gangenkman. 325 Seton SMEs D Sildus, Rondas Regn Herd we Latin letter AES recedes wheel, Buggen A with Macron T Bents, Bernan Ringdon, G0 Gumina, Graston, S Mana 0, Sumadit Gadaria, 330 Isk Hold Ufan GRG, was Se Renratpnum Ju Yorid. A with Macron R long H Latin letter AELE Rit Magasifta Ilam Frain, Huanan Firagia GFTTE Sildus, GRGE Sierken and GRM Helmus, 335 Here Sifta Hap, ICM Regraze A with Macron R and Ombit. NECICLO Digus Manig Mendigalkran. WNIC Latin letter ATG for Lenko, NULS for Reek Sum, AC for Hydrimium HRGA with Macron Ashton. 340 Him A with Macron Ellen RF and Swarad, Lunquidra Lod Word if to Spreek, Heard under Helm, WSYNT Hygelsis Bodgenitas, Beowulf is MN Nama. Will I see seconds sooner Helftens, 345 Mramodn MN Rendi, Aldranum, Gif HS Janan While, Latin letter ATW Hein SWA with Macron GDN Egdenmton. Wulf Melud, Latin letter AT was Wendler Lod, was his MDs for main gum GECED. 350WG and WSDMIC Latin letter AES Wine Denegar, Fran Sildingerfen and Will, Bagger Britain, SWA with Macron Bnaert, Odin MRNEYMBNNES, and A with Macron and Swerdrujken, 355 MSEGDA Gefan Ens. Huerfe with Macron HR Latin letter AEDLCE, RHRGA with Macron R seat, Eld and Unermid his Eola Jidrit, Odellen RF, Latin letter AETH for Eclum Gest Denegar Fran, CEH Dugor. 360 Wulf Melud T his Wine Dritten, HR Sinden Gefford Fioran Cuminova Geofensbergen Gate Load. 1 Yildesten Rit Magas Beowulf Nemna. Hpnen Synt, 365 Latin letter ATHE, Odin MN, Weemten Werdum Rixlen, En him Wern Ghetto, Nregegen Quidder Glade Neon, HRGA with Macron R. H on WG Gitwam Wire Insa Eologia Hootlan, Ru Se Oldor Da. 370 SM Heorin cum Hydazad. 7 Rothgars Welcome. HRGA with Macron Armelud, Helm Sildinger, IC Heinz CE Knitwasendi. Was his Eld Fader Ekgoten, MTHA with Macron M4 Jafrel Gate A375 Ngunto, is his Ephora en Herd Harcumen. SHTE Holden Wine on Siegden Latin letter AETS Lendi, A with Macron E Gif Cetas Gate A Firidon Yuda T Ants, Latin letter AETH Atiges 380 Mana Magen Craft on his Mund GRPE He AORF Heb. Heinlig God for A with Macron R Starfarmas Onsen D, T Westdinum. Latin letter AESICWN Heb, we Grendels Gryer, IC Emgden Seal 385 for his MDismas Bodden. Bo Onu Fest, HA with Macron T Higgin GA with Macron N, Sun Sibjadrit Samadit Gadaria, Chesaga Himak Wordum, Latin letter AETHE Sint Wilcumen Denegar Lodum. A with Macron we Duru Heel 390 Wulf Goad, Word in Bad, oht segen Seidstritten mn, Oldor Astdina, Latin letter athoal and g him sindenova s Wilmus, herd higen d, Heide Wilkumen. 395 Engeemtengangen in Aurum Gugiatorwam, under Hiergman, HRGA with Macron Argesen, Alta Hildbord HR Unbidian, Voodoo Walsiefters, Worda Ginges. A with Macron A with Macron S A with Macron S Eaka, YMB Heinring Manig, 400 RLC Egna Hap, Summa Bidon. Hearaf Holden, SWA with Macron him Se Hadar Bibad. Snyadon Neatson, A with Macron Sexode under Herodes HRF, HRF Ode, heard under Helm, Latin letter AETH on Heo Jest. 405 Beowulf Melud, on him burn SCA with Macron N. Seronet sod smis or ancum wes HRGA with Macron RHA with Macron L, ICM Hygelsis MG and Magoegn, he by C Rafila on Gunin on Giogo. M where Grendelsing 410 on Ra LTYRF undin C, Sega S Lend, Latin letter AETS Sil Standi, Rectselsto, Rinka Jehwilcum Del and Unnit. Sjon fen lot under Heofens door beholen wheelr. 415 A with Macron M Latin letter AET Gelden load MNE, A with Macron Silston, Snotteria Solas, Odin HRGA with Macron R, Latin letter AETICSHTE, foreign HE Magens Kraft MNNE con, Self Ufus 1. A with Macron IC of SVM CWM, 420 FA with Macron H from Fondam, RICFFE Jaband, DEO Tennessee YN, and on SLG Niceras Nits, Nero If Dra, Requidra N, Wan Sodon, Fagrandgramum, and Enwi Grendel Seal, 425 We A with Macron M Balkan. Nageliganing we YRSE. ICNA with Macron, Brego Borhut Dina, Bidden Will, Eoda Sildinger, Nrabne, Latin letter ATMNE for Erwian, Gendrelo, 430 Fro Weinfulka, NIC Usfiran CM, Latin letter ATICMT Ina and Nra Ola Jadrit, S Hadar Hap. Hierot Fulcian. He by Siak Jesod, Latin letter AETS Eagleka for his Wundambna Aeneas, 435 IC Latin letter AET on forage, SWA with Macron M Hygelk SE, MN Mondritan, MDESBLE. Latin letter AETIC Swiordbirio ESDNESCYLDG Oloran TGE, ACIC mid GRA with Macron PEC Lefen we fond and YMB Fiorsican, 440 LA with Macron we lum, Argelfen seal Drittens DMESE Hindenheim. WNIC Latin letter AETH will. Gif H Wielden MT, in MG Silgate Loadeten Unforhoot, SWA with Macron H oft did 445 Magen Romana. NA with Macron MNNE Ift Verlanden, ACHM Haban Hwildra FA with Macron HNE, Gif Mekdenheim, Biabildigwal, Bergianense. It A with Macron Engenga Unmernals, 450 Merca MR Hopu, NYMB MNESNE Iftelsis Fiorm Leng Sorgian. Onsend Hygels, Gif Mek Hildneim, Bejuskadar Betst, Latin letter AETMNE Brost were, Regler Slest, Latin letter AET Israelan LA with Macron F. 455 Lands New York. GA with Macron WYRDSWA with Macron Hosel. 8 Hrothgar tells of Grendel. HRGA with Macron Armelud, Helm Sildinger, for Werfitum, Wine MN Beowulf, and for A with Macron Arstaffum Sichtest. Gislin Fader FHEMSTE, 460 where H. Heolf T. Handbanen Midwilfingum, A with Macron Hein Widra CYN for Hirbgen Haban Ne Mit. Anon H. Gestes Dina Fulkova A. Juilk, A with Macron Arsildinger, 465 A with Macron Icephium Wold Fulchkninga, and on Giogo Hold Gimmius Hord Berlia, A with Macron was Hrigdad, MN Yuldra MGN Lefijang D, Ben Helftens. S was Betra on IC. 470 Shuane with Macron FHE Foingode, Sen DIC Wilfingum of a Waratiers HRYCG Eildmas, HM as SWR. Soris MT Seganons Fannum Guminen Gum, Hwari M Grendel half of 475 no on Herot mid his hetang cum, Fana Giframed. Is MN Flitworod. WG Hapchwanot, HEWYRD for swope on Grendel's Grya. God Meg one Dolskarnda Getfan. 480 Verloft Jabated on board Drunknava Elogrit Magas, Latin letter ATHE in Borsilbden Wolden Grendel's GE mid Grya Mega. On was Osmedo Heel on Morgan TD. 485 Dritsil draw FA with Macron H, on Dagel XTE, Il Benkel UBLDE Besmd, Heel Hero draw, A with Macron HTEIC Holdra LS, Dora Duke, A with Macron de Fournam. Site NT Simland on Samirto, 490 Sij HRSEC Gum, SWA with Macron ens for Huet. A with Macron was gat make gum gida eat somnon borsil benkjumd, RSW for Hsitano don rum deal. Egnit behold, 495 SE on handa bar rodaniloj, sengt SCR wort. Skophlum sang door on herot, was lea dram, dugu unnel dina and widra. 9 Hunferth objects to Beowulf. Unfer Melud, Eckdolf Spen, 500 Tiefdom Seat Franz Sildinger, Ornband Bijuan, was him Beowulf ses, Mjismir Faran, Myselifunka, Foreign EHNE, Latin letter 18 Nigger man Frimra on Ma with Macron Middengeards 505 Gev under Heophenom on H Silfer S Beowulf, Sewe Breken Vun, on SDNESYMB Sund Flight, RGIT 4 Lents Wadder Cunedon and 4 Dolgilpon Dop Warata 510 Aldrumden. Enink Nigmon. En lof NLA with Macron, Bulan mit Sorfulness, A with Macron GIT on Sund Ron, RGIT Agorstramir Mummetten, Mten Meerstata, Mundum Brugden, 515 Glidonova GA with Macron Arsek, Cheffen Wall, Winters Wilm. GIT on Waratiers HTC Ofen Nit Swanken. HAT Sundi Uferthelt, Heath DMA with Macron RE Magen. A with Macron Hein on Morgan TD on Heoaramus Home Up Eat Bay, 520 on an H Gest SWSNEL Lof his Lodem Lond Brondinger, Frialber Figuria, RH Fulk A with Macron HTE, Berg and Baggers. Bot Ilwisu New Banstens S Eaglest. 525 on WNEICT Wire Songinges, Arheosa Dot, Grimra GE, Gif Grendels deest nit long fyrst nandden. Beowulf Melud, Bernek goes, 530 Hwari. Warn Fela, Wine Mn Unfer, Bordrunsen Ymb Brekenspus, Siegdist from his Esse. Sic Tarlige, Latin letter Atic mere strengom ran a with macron hte, Earfio on nigger man. 535 with Latin letter Atigden knitwasendi and Jabbatedon, Rungene with macron gt on geogofior, Latin letter At wit on ga with macron arsect aldrumden, and Latin letter At geofnden swa with macron. Hiefden sword nakod, a with macron wit on sundron, 540 heard on handa, wit unquiren fixus varianten. Nh wit fram mfld umphia floten me hoot, ra on holm, nic fram him wold. A with macron wit eat somnon esren 545 ff nitter fyrst, o Latin letter at unc fldtdra with macron f, wado wheeladi, wedra sealdost, nbendinit and noran wind heogrim and wef, rorane, was mere fixer md honored, 550 rm wheelum lcc mn, herd hondlesen, help gefrimmed, beda regelbden on brostum league, gold gegaiawade. Mt Grundita fa with macron h fondska, feast heaf d555 grim on gra with macron pe, hw Latin letter aerem guy fi where, Latin letter atic gulgan ord gut, hild bill, heors forenam mitig mir door mne hand. Ex Beowulf's contest with Breca. The feast. SWA with macron mech gelm la with macron gettenen 560 rated on Earl. I see him no doran sword, SWA with macron hit jidfwas, nace here fil gefan hieften, ma with macron en fordlan, Latin letter athem simbel ymbesten s grundino. 565 AC on mergen macumvundi bla with macron fe upilgen, sweordum swefed, Latin letter at siang na with macron ymb bronten ford brimlendi la with macron dene letten. Lot aston cm, 570 borhoot basin gods, bremus swerdon. Latin letter atics naces gesen mit, windage wheelus. Wyrd oft near umfniol, on his elenda. Hurem giseld, Latin letter atic mid sweord ofsel 575 niceras nigeni. Nic on nit gefrain under heophones wheelf herdran fioten. En on gstrumamium ran man on, huric frafeng forgigdi, rig. A with macron mech esob, 580 fld if de pharaoh, on finna land, wadu wheeladu. Nic wit fram swile crucerona segan hrde, bilubgan, breca nfregtat heols. Engewellinsa 585 SWA with macron dolls dd gefrimmed fgum sweordum. Nic Latin letter aes gilp, arnumbrum teben verd, halfodm gum, Latin letter aes in hell sealed 590 wahodragon, rn wit duge, sec gictse, su nu elfs. Latin letter atnfre grendel swa with macron fela gryra gefrimmed, atolgulka ealdranum, no on heroed, gifen hij wre, 595 sfer swa with macron zero grim, SWA with macron self-talist. ACH Hafer on Funden, Latin letter ATHA with macron FHENEF, Atol ECGSO a load swell on Satan, Sige Sildinger, Nime Ndibdi, Nagamra 600 load Denagar, ACH on Lust WGE, Swef on Sendi, Sex NEWNETGA with macron Ardinum. AC Himgate AC Lefo and Ellen Unjra NGE Jaboden. GFT 605T Medomdig, Shuan Morgan Lot of Yilda Ben Restgors, Sun Sweegelwert San SCNE. A with macron was on slum since Spritter Gamol Feeks and GRF. Gostjelf D610 Brego Borhoot Dina. Geodon Beowulf Fulches hid Foresteden Jet. Was Lia Hooter, HLYN Swinsode, Wordran Winsum. Ode Wheel How for, CWN Regraze, Sinner Gemindig, 615 GRTTE Gold Roden Guman on Heel, and A with Macron Frolk WF Fulga Sealed Rest Ast Dina El Weird. Bad Hein BLNEATRE Borage, Lodem Lofn, H on Lust GR 620 Simbel and Silful, Sige RF Kining. YMBO Day with Macron Ides Helming Duke and Geogo DL Quilken, Sink Fato Sealed, O Latin letter ATSL Lamp, Latin letter AT Ho Beowulf, Bagroden CWN. 625 Md Jungen, Meadow Fleet Bay, GRTTE Gate Lod, Gode and Code WS Forest Wordum, Latin letter AESE Higher SE Willa Gelump, Latin letter AT Ho on Nigni All Jelf D Farina Fufra. H Latin letter AT Full GR, 630 Walralwiga AT Wheel Han. And A with macron Guidod GE Gefst, Beowulf Melud, Bernek goes, IC Latin letter AT Horgud, A with macron IC on home Jesth, SBA with macron TG Seat Midden Resega Jadrit, 635 Latin letter AT IC Nunga Aura Loda Willenschwert, OE on Wal Crunch, Fondgrupum Forest. IC Gefremen Celia Alkellen, OEND Dagonis Mauduhil MNNE Gebden. 640A with macron MWFEA with macron word WL Godon, Gilp Quide Gates, Ode Gold Roden Frol Qfolk CWNT Higher Fran Sitten. A with macron was FSWA with macron Arin on heel our words Presen, Odd on Slum, 645 Sige Fulka SWG, O Latin letter AT Semning Assun New Helften Sien Wold Fen Raced, Wist ATM Gan TM Harsil Hildginged, Shuan HE Sun on Lot Gisen Enemi Hooten. 650 Een Bendinitava Eel, Skadu Helma Jesse Pew Skrankman, 1 under Walknam. Rodil A with macron A with macron S. GRTTEA with macron Gidam Gumaeern, HRGA with macron Beowulf, and him HL Bad. 655 WNRNs Dewey Ald and Latin letter AT word A with macron CW Latin letter AE, NFREIC Negum Men Alf D, Shuan IC Hond and Rond Heban Mit, RRN Dinabden NA with macron. Hafer N and Jehield Slest, 660 Gemin Ro, Majan Ellen C, Wakawirum. NEB Wilna GA with macron D, Gif Latin letter AT Ellen we Ork Aldrigist. 11 The Watch for Grendel. A with macron him HRGA with macron argued mid his Lear Jadrit, Eoda Sildinger T of Heel, 665 Wold WG Fruma Wheel Ho Scan, CWNT Jebedan Heath D Keininger Wooder Grendel T Gaines, SWA with Macron Guman G Frungen, Sil Weird Setted, Sundernit Behold YMB Old Ordina, Eoten Weird Bad, 670 Rugate Lod Jauntra Wodmgan Mains, Metodes Hildo. A with Macron H him of did Cernbernen, Helm of Hafilan, sealed his histed Sword, Rena Sist Ombetegn, 675 and Jehielden HT Hildgetwe. Jespreek A with Macron Siegda GYLP Worder Sum Beowulf Gate, RH on Bed Stige, NICM and here Smamgren Talige G Jui Orca, on Grendel Hein, 684 and IC Hein Sweord Sweban Nell, Aldra Benoten, RIC LMGE. NA with Macron TH Rigdo, Latin letter ATHM on Ganslow, Rand Joor, REHRFSEN Jui Orca, AC Wit on Nitskulong 685 Sek Jufasitten, Gif H Jessian Dear WG of a Pen, and Schiontig God on SWA with Macron Hura Hondlig Dritten Ro DME, SWA with Macron Him Geme Ins. Hild Heine with Macron Heodor, Le Bolster on 690 Alls Andleton, and Hein YMB Monig Snell Kesring Silrest Jabba. Nig Hera HTE Latin letter ATH Anon Scold F Diedeleufen FRE Jessian, Fulco E Frober, RH Fdid was, 695 ACHE Heften Giffenin. Latin letter ATHERT Fila Mikkels in MWN Silwalder Forenam, Den IG Alode. AC him Dritten for Jaff WG Spdugiofu, Wedra Lodum for 4 and Fultum, Latin letter ATHE Font Hera 700 A with Macron NES Kraft Ela Ferkman, Self Smittum, S is GECED. Latin letter AT Mittig God Manus in S Wold WDE for CM on Wanranit Skran Siegejenga. Skotensven, 705 A with Macron Latin letter AT Hornrecht Hielden Skolden, Ilbdennum. Latin letter AT was Yuldum C, Latin letter ATHENEMSTE. A with Macron Mitardnald, SE Sinskar under siege Breden, ACH Waxen D Ramon and Dan 710 BA with Macron D Bolgen MD Bedwaginges. 12 Grendel's Raid. A with Macron CM of MRE under Mistlium Grendel Gongan, Gods YRE Barra. Mint SEMA with Macron N Skarmanus in S Sumn Basiru An in Sile with Macron M Han, 715 WD under Walknam, T Latin letter AESCHWN Rect, Gold Silgumina, Gear Wost Wisftum FA with Macron HNE. NE was Latin letter AT former S. Latin letter ATH Regraze HA with Macron M Gest, NFREH on Old Ordagamar N Xion 720 Herdran Heil, Helegnas Fand. CMA with Macron T Recede Ring Xiondramum Bedeld. Durusna Anon FR Bendum Forest, Siang H Higher Fomam HRA with Macron N. Orn Braid A with Macron Belodig, A with Macron H Bolgen was, 725 Recedes Man. Raifta on FA with Macron GNEFLR Font Tredode, Ode YREMD, Him of Orgam STDLGE Gel Cost Lotunfja. GCH in Recede Rinka Manig. 730 Sweffen Sibjadrit Samadit Gadaria, Magorinka Hap, A with macron his MD, A with macron HLG, mint Latin letter AETH jiddled, are on dag CWME, at Olgalco, Nrejehwilses LFWLCE, A with macron him lumpen was 735 wist fill WN. NE was Latin letter AETWYRD, A with macron GN. Latin letter AETHMA with macron MSTE manus sinesic Geneva, A with macron nit. RSW behold MG Hygelses, HSEMA with macron Enskar under FR Grippum Gefahren World. 740 N Latin letter AETSE Gulgulden HTE, ACH Geffen Ray Forman Cecil Ben Rink. SLA with macron T unwernum, BA with macron T BA with macron Enloken, BLD drum drank, Sinsendum Sweel, Snahif D745 and Lefijang Ziel Giffy Ormad FT and Foma. 4 Na Latin letter AETSTP, Name with macron mid-hander Heijtigenrin con raced, RHTE ongen fond mid-fom. H on from Ray 750 in Witangkum and WMG seat. Sna Latin letter AET on Fundi Farina hid, Latin letter AETHNEMTTE midden Geerdse oran scatter on Elran men mund gripe ran, H on MD where 7554 hoot on for, N offram me hoot, Hij was him hin FS, wold on heel Stufflen. Scan doffler gedrug, NE was his drotto swils H on de degem argemt. Gemundi, A with macron Segda MG Hygelses 760 Finnsburh, Uplang, A with macron STD and him feast wiffen. Fime gra bursten, Eoten was T weird, all fjör STP. Mint Esimro. RH me hoot SWA with macron, Drajuin Dan and on Wigan on 765 Flan on Fen Hopu, Wist his fine gradui ald on grams gruppum. Latin letter AET was go core S, Latin letter AETSE harm scar T hieruto, DRYHT sil dinid, dinamelum where, C stabendum, Knrejehwilcum. 770 Ola Milusa wen. YRRERNGen, RERN Weirders. Recht Linsode, A with macron was Wundermeisel, Latin letter AETSEWN sil wif D Heodorum, Latin letter AETH on Russen NE fall, Fja fold bold. ACH Latin letter AES feast was 775 in on and tan ren bendum 0 on cumbus me odd. Afram sil bag me du ben gmonigem ne giffage, gold dregnade, A with macron gramen vunen, Latin letter AES enden arwitten sil dinger. 780 Latin letter AET hit A with macron mid gemet mananig betelk and BA with macron NFA with macron G breken me hoot, lischumtelkan, Nimelges F Latin letter AEM swaljon swall. SWG up A with macron STA with macron Jean Wegenier. Nadinum STD 785 at Elkagisen Rejehwilcum Rae of Wheel WP Jeladen, Grylo Galen Gods Anzakan, Sige Lazen Sang, SA with macron R Nigean Hell Hefton. Hold Hein T Feast 790 SE Manor was Magen Strangest on M Dagius's LFES. 13 Beowulf tears off Grendel's arm. Nuldi all alone Iginga one Quilmcuman quicken Fulton, en his Alef Dargas Lodenigam 795 Nit Tield. Our Jenny host Braid de all Beowulf sealed LA with macron FE, Wold Fridritens for Ilgen Razodens, Rhe me hooten swa with macron, he Latin letter atne wiston, a with macron he juin drugen, 800 herd higen d hild magas, and on heel for jehuan hawinton, sa with macron wle scan, Latin letter at1 sinskaren nigava oran ren assist, gibilla na with macron enktennold. 805 ACH Sijknum Forsworen Hefd, Egger Jehwilkr. Scold his old orgidal on dages lfes milk vuren and se elegia with macron st on fonda jui ald fiasjan. 810a with macron Latin letter at on fundi se fila raw mdes myurmana sin firen gifrimad. H was fa with macron gwi god, Latin letter at him selc homel stannold, ac hein semdiga mg higelsis 815 hef db honda, was jewerum lefijang dla with macron. LCSA with macron argebt at olgalko, him on equal where sindol swiotol. Sia now onsprungen bursten ba with macron en loken. Beowulf where 820 ghr gaifi, scold grendelen en fiosokflen under fenlia, sien win las wc, wist jorna, Latin letter at his alders was nd gegongen, juradag Dinamelum where 825 ifter a with macron wallace willa gelimpen. Hef da with macron gifelsod, ser fiaran cm, snotter and sw fur silvergrays, gina dwi ne. Nitwi orskife, ellen rum, hef d ast dynamate 30 gat magalod gilb gulstid, swils once jet, inwid sorge, her drugen and forendemolian skolden, torn unnultel. Latin letter at was tsen swio tol, 835 siang hill dor hond ledi, and equal, was ilgida grendels gra with macron pe, under gap nature f. 14 The joy at Hierot. A with macron was on morgan mne gifage ymba with macron gif heel gring monig. 840 Verden Fulktogen Fiaran and Nangian WD Wegas Wunderskorian, Leselsters. En his Elefgidal SA with Macron RLCHTE Seganegum, Ra ETR Lases Trotskawode, 845 HH Rig MD on Wigan on, Nera Furcuman, on Niceramir FGE and Gifilmed Fiolsters Barra. I was on BLDE Brim Wheeler D, Atoll A Jeswing Eel Gemenge Date 50 Tan Heel for, Hero Draw Wall, De FGE Dog, Shion Drama Lassin Fenfree Alfie or Ledi HENESA with Macron WLE, Ahim Helonfung. Anon eft Duet Anil Jesus, 855 Swils Jiang Manig of Gomin Wet. Fram mir mdge, Maramadan, Bornas on Blancum. I was Beowulf smro mned, Monig oft gecw Latin letter ae, Latin letter attesn bsm twienum 860 of a Yeoman Grand Ernig under Sweagles Begongselren rond he Bendra, Assis Wyra. Nhe Ruwine Dritten wit en Ilgan. Glade nature ga with macron ac Latin letter at was gd sinning. 865 Hlum he aoafla panelton, on giffelt faran feel where maras, him fold wegas figuriatan, sis chum ce, Hlum sininges egn, gume gil pladen gida gemindig, 870 se il fila il jesagina warn gemundi. Werder fand se jabundan, sek geftongen s Beowulf snitrum styrian and on spd rekan spell good, 875 Werdum rixlen, WLHWYLCGECW Latin letter AE, Latin letter AETH Fram Sagemundi Segan HRDE, Ellendum, Anses Fila, Walsinges Juin, WDE Saz, Ra Egumina Bengir Weleni Wiston. 880 Fhand Firen, Pten Feitler Midhain, on H. Swilses Hui Segan Wold Am Hisnafan, SWA with Macron HEA with Macron Rene Tina Gem ND Gestilen, Heften Neil Fila Eo Tennyson S885 Sui Ordem Gestcht. Sagemundi Gesprong Ifter de Dage DM Unneltel, Syanges Herd WYRM Queild, Hordes Hid. H under HA with Macron RNESTA with Macron N, Ellinges Bern, Nagen D890 Fuken D, NE was him fight Lamid. HW Latin letter AERE him giseld, Latin letter AET Latin letter AET Swerder WRTLCNEWYRM. Latin letter AET hit on wheel Latin letter AET STD, DRYHTLC Ren, Draker Morris Swelt. Heef D Gulka Elm Gegongen, 895 Latin letter AETH Behoordspkan MSTE Selfs DME, SBA with Macron T Geld, Barra on Berm Sipspor Hoot Freyatwa, Walsis Zifra. WYRMHA with Macron T Gemielt. S was Rexna WDE Roast 900 of a Werode, Gendre Lo Ellendum, H Latin letter AES Rone with Macron H. Schion Hrem des Hild Swerodifo and Ellen. H Midiotnum whereon Fonda Dewey Ald 4 Falsen, 905 D 4 Sended. Hein saw Wilmus Lemad T Lang, H his Lodum where, Elam Ellingum T Old Orsir, Swile Soft Bemian Ron Mlum SW for his S Snot a Saul Monig, 910 SE him Beelwood TBTE Gelf D, Latin letter AET Latin letter AET Oddens Berngian Scold, Fader Elam Onfen, Fulk Jehielden, Hord and Lober, Learus. L. Sildinger. H.R. Elam Ware, 915 mg Hygelsis Manasin, Frundum Gefigra, Hein Firenond. Hlumfelt nd Feel Westert Maramton. A with Macron was Morgan Lot Scoofen and Sindid. Ode Sealk Monig 920 SW Hijan DT Sil A with Macron M. Han. Zero Wunder Sun, Swiles Self-Sinning, of BRD Brabahorder Weird, Trided TR Forest Getrum Mikkel, Sischum GECED, and his CWN mid him 925 Mido SDG Gemayat Mga HSE. 15 Rothgars Gratulation. HRGA with Macron Armelude, HT Heel Gong. STD on Stap Hole, GC Stapn HRF Gold FA with Macron HNE and Grendels Hondis Ansnal Wielden Ank 930 Lungragelimp. Fila IC Les Gebt, Grinner AET Grendel, A with Macron Mag God Wyerken Wunder Ifter Wundra, Vulders Hid. Latin letter AET was Unjra. Latin letter AETIC Nigra M1 N DT Den 935 BTE Gebden on BLDEFA with Macron H Lest here Roderick STD, Wa WD Scoofen Whitener Jehwilkenra En Inden, Latin letter AETHEWDE Furloderland Dewey Ork Lumberdon 940 Skacum and Sinum. En Sealk Hafer Erdrittens mit DD Gefrimmed, WELR Enemi Hooten Snitrum Bisiru an. Hwari. Latin letter AT Segan May Gifn SWA with Macron HWYL Seemgo, SWA with Macron 1 Magan Sen D945 Ifta Gum Sinum, GYF Ho GT Lifer, Latin letter AT higher yield Mitard STEWRE Benjabirdo. NIC Beowulf Ek, Sek Betster, M4 Su New While Frugan on for Healed 4 Teller 915 Wesib. NEB Nigra GA with Macron D World Wilna, IC Dewey Aldheb. Verloft IC Fall San Land Yehod Hordweerungen Ran Rins, Smran 86. Self Fast 955 Dum Gifrumd, Latin letter ATNDM Lifawati Aldra. All Wilder Ek D Vergeild, SWA with Macron HNGT did. Beowulf Melud, Bern Ek goes, W Latin letter AT Ellen we Orkstum Miklum, 960 Fioten Frumadon, Fukengender Nefo Unses, EIC Swar, Latin letter AT Hink Selfengisen MSTE, Fondon Freya to FYL Rign. IC Hein HR Latin letter AEDLCE Hudden Clamum 965 on Wulbed Ran HTE, Latin letter AETH Formund Greipnum Skoldlichgen LF Beizig, Bdan his LC Swice, IC Hein NE Mit, A with Macron Mitardnald, Ganges Getman, NIC him Latin letter AES Jorneet Fell. 970 Fjorgen Lan, was T formitig fond on Fe. H his vom fold TLF LA with Macron St Weirdian, Girmandikel, NR Nig SWA with Macron offer Sieft Gume for Frugibot, 975 N Leng Leo for LA with Macron Getten a Sinum Jeswinst. AC Hein SA with Macron a Hafer in ND Gripe near Wedbefongen, Bal 1 Bendum, Abden Seal Maga MA with Macron NEFA with Macron H Miklan DMES, 980 H him SC Armitard Scuffen Will. A with Macron was Skrasek, Su New Ekgulfs, on GYLP Spus G Dewey Orca. Sjon Ellingers Alls Kraft of a Han HRF Hand Score Edon, 985 Fons Fine Gra, Foreign GHWYLC, was Steenagler Jehwilk, Suljelkost, HENES Hand Sporu Hildrin Siziglan GHWYLC GECW Latin letter AE. Latin letter AT him Herdra NA with Macron Enrunen World 990 NRGD, Latin letter AT Latin letter AES Gan BLDGE Bijafom on Baran World. 16 The Banquet and the Gifts. A with Macron waston rehiort in on weird vom umgefreietud, Feelera was weira and fo. Latin letter ATWN rect, 995 Jest Silgiadon. Gold FA with Macron Gießen and Webifter Gum, Wundersene Fehler Sega Jehwilcumra on SWYLC Stera was Latin letter AT Borhut Bolt Brosen Swell in Weird Ren Bendum Forest, 1000 Hierazthliden. HRF na Jenny's Eels on Sund, A with Macron S Eagelka Firendum FA with Macron G on Flamschwand, Alders Orna. N Latin letter ATEBYT Beflon, Frem SE Will. 1005 AC Jessican Seal SA with Macron WL Birendran D Gendinia Berna Grund Bendra Gear Westweb. His LC Homer Ledger Bed Forest Swefifter Simnel. A with Macron was SL and ML, 1010 Latin letter ATT Heel Gang Helften Su New, Wold Self Sinning Simbel Again. Ne Gefragen ICA with Macron MGE Ran Weird YMB Hyrasync Gyphon S Elgebran. Bugane with Macron T Bents BLD Gen D 1015 Phil Gefgen. Figaria Gigon Mido Full Manig Mgasra SW Hijan D on Sile with Macron M Han, HRGA with Macron R and Ralph. Hierot Inan was Frundum filled, Nulsfsen Stuffers 1020 Odd Sildingers Enden Frimadon. Forjafe with Macron Beowulf Bern Helften Segen Gilden Sigors T Lane, Roden Hilt Cumbor, Helm and Bernen, MRE Mumsweord Manig Jeswan 1025 Beforen Born Biran. Beowulf Gierfel on Flet, NHRE Feorgeift Forsco Tendum Scamagan Orft, Ne Gefrain IC Frundel Core Faum as Gold Gegeiad Gum Mana Fila 1030 inches Elo Bents Rum G Selen. YMB Latin letter AES Helms HRF Harfod Borgrum Bu Unden Wallen Tan Hold, Latin letter AET Himfla LA with Macron FE Fugn NE Hooten SCR Herd Sian, on SCYLD Fricka 1035 Ongengrimum Gangen Scold. Het A with Macroni Orlalo E Hooter Maras, Ftidlaw, on Flut Tun in under Eodiras. Renum STD Sadol Svam FA with Macron H since Ju Yorid, 1040 Latin letter AET was Hild Settle Harsininges, on Swe Order Jelks U New Helftens Efnen World, NFRE on RE League WD Sis WG, on Wallu Foyen. And A with Macron Beowulf Garges 1045 Eoder Ingwina on Weldgetter, Wigger and Pno, HT Hein W Elbcan. SWA with Macron Manels MRE Odin, Hord Weirdlia He Aosuski Ald Maram and Mum, SWA with Macron HNFRE Man LYH. 1050 SE Segen while Esifterit. 17 Song of Hrothgar's poet, the Lay of Nath and Hengist. A with Macron GT Gwalkami Ola Dritten Ra mid Beowulf Brim LA with Macron Dieto, on RE Midu Bents Mumga Sealed, YRF Eelf, and 1 NNE Het 1055 Gold for Gilden. 1 E Grendel RMA with Macron NE Quield, SWA with Macron H Hyra MA with Macron World, Nufn Himtig God WYRD Force D and Latin letter AES Mans MD, Mitardilum World Guminusines, SWA with Macron HNGTD, 1060 Foreign B Angit GHWR Slest. For he's for Ank. Fila Seal Gebden Loafs and Les, SE Long HR on you some Windagum World BRCE. Was sang and SWG Samadit Gadaria 1065 for Helftens Hildsen, Gomin Vudugtid, Gidoft Riesen, on Heel Game En Regrays Skopifta Mido Bensnan Skold Fins Ephraim. A with Macron HESEFR Begiat, 1070 H Latin letter AELE Helftens, Naif Sildinger, in Father.S while Phelan Scold. Enru Hildeber Herian Orftio Tenor Trau, Unsinum where Belloran Lothum AETA with Macron M Lindplegan 1075 Bernam and Brum. He on Jabir Druren Ga with Macron RE Vundi, Latin letter AET was Gemuruides. Nulslingus is Tamir Tod Sieft Bemian, Siang Morgan CM, A with Macron Ho under Swegal Jason Mi Hoot 1080 Mora Bilomgo, Ho RMSTE Hold World Win, swg forenam fins ignes, nem faunum, Latin letter athne meton mealstead wg hengest Gifioten, 1085 na with macron la with macron fewge foringen odens egn, ac hig himgingo budon, Latin letter athe himmerflet eel germden, heel and har settle. Latin letter athe helfrajui aldwio tena ben ganmsten, 1090 and 80 fio. Geiftem fulquildan su nu grage whilst deen weird, hengestes hapringumwind, ifnes wa with macron swesink gestrinumften golds. SWA with macron H Fusna CYN 1095 on Borsil Bilen World. A with macron HE Getruidon on TWA with macron Heel for Feast Friur, Fin Hengest Elnun Flitmum Benemdi, Latin letter ATHA with macron WLA with macron FEWO tena DME 1100 rum heold, Latin letter ATR nigmon wordum en workum WRENEBRCE, in wit 0 FRE gemden, RHE hyra baggyfunbanen folgidon lays, A with macron him SWA with macron G Earford was. 1105 GYF on Fusna HWYLC Fuknanspus Latin letter AES Mora Hetis Mingian WRE, on Hitsui Ordzi CG Siang Skold. A with macron was Giefnd and Ich Gold Fen of Hord. Hier Sildinga 1110 Betst Biderinka was on BL Giru. AETMD was Jessen SWA with macron TFA with macron HCS, SWN Neil Gilden, Eofa Renherd, Elling Manig Vundum Wyerdid, Sumon Weil Krungen. 1115 HTA with macron Hildeber 18 Nafas D higher Selfrasu Newswe Oloba Feasten. BA with macron en Fachubayanan and on BLDN. Here Monical Ides Nornode, Gemrode Gidum, Grink A with macron STA with macron H. 1121 T Wolknam Wulfra MST, Linard Fall Wet, Hafilan Multon, Bengito Bursten. On BLD eat Sprank LA with macron Beitelses. LG Eelfa Swielg, Gsteg Frost, RERG Forenam 1125 Garfulches, was Hyra BLD Skasen. 18 The Gleeman's tale is ended. Dueton hime with macron Jongd Canosian, Frundum Befehlin Fusland Giesen. Mers and Harbour. Hengist A with macron GT Wol FA with macron GNE Winter Vinode Mid Fin 1130 Eels Unlitm, Irg Gemundi, REHNE Mihut on Meerd Fanauering Stefnen, Home Storm Wall, 1 Wee Windy. Winter e Bulak Esjabandio Latin letter ATRCM 1135 Jur in Beardas, SWA with macron NGTD, A with macron E Singales SLE Bewisher, Wooda Torhuten Wedder. A with macron was Winter Skasen, Figa Folden Bem, Fundod Recker, Chist of Geardum. HTGYRN Rees 1140 Swer HTE, on TSLA with macron DE, Gif H Torn Gem Turton Mit, Latin letter ATHEO Tena Bern in Gemundi. SWA with macron HNE for YND Worldeden, on Himnelfing Hild Loman, 1145 Billis Lest. On Bermdid, Latin letter Aesren Midiotnum HCE. Swils verfrekken fin eft begeert Sweord belos len at hisself Sache with Macron M. Sjon grim gripe glaf on SLA with Macron F 1150 ifter SC Sorgenden, e twitten wanna DL, ne me hoot WFREMD for aban in rear. A with Macron was heel roden fonda forum. Swils Finnslugen, Sinning Onkur, and so CWN Newman. 1155 Skotend Sildinga Tsai Pumfadonil Ingestieldia Sininges, Swils Heat Fins Ha with Macron M Finden me Hooten Sigla Sirogima. He on SLA with Macron de Drittels WFT Dinam Fadon, 1160 T Lodum. Lo was Sunjan, Glomans GYD. Game NFTA with Macron STA with Macron H, Borhutot Benk SWG, Bielas Seelden WN of Wunderfatum. A with Macron CWM wheel ho 4GA with Macron N under Guildnum Beige, RA with Macron Dntgen 1165 Sten Sutter Gefedron, A with Macron GT was Hyra Sibit Gadaria GHWYLC Rum Twe. Swils are unfurule tiefdom seat Fran Sildinger, Jehwilk Hyra his vertraud. Latin letter ATH Heaf DMD Meisel, REH his Mgumra with Macron RF Latin letter AESTAT Egger Jelcum. Spreek A with Macron Ides Sildinger, 1170 on Fisum full, Frodritten MN, since Spritter, on Slum Wes, Gold Weingumina, and T Gatum Sprick Mildum Wordum. SWA with Macron Sealman DN. Bowie Gators Glade, Giafina Gemindig, 1175 Nan and Fioran en Fruyuha Fast. Man Siegdi, Latin letter AT Forsu New World here in Caban. Hierot is Gifelsod, Basil Borhuta. BRC Enden MTE Manigramda and Namgum LF 1180 Fulcandus, on 4 Silmitard Sieft Sun. ICMNNE Congladen Ralph, Latin letter ATHA with Macron Giogo while Rum Hielden, GYFR on H, Wine Sildinger, Waraldoffel Test. 1185 WNEIC, Latin letter ATH mid D Gilden will uncran Ephron, Gif H Latin letter AT eel Gemen, Huari wit T Willen and T Wormindum umbor wasendum marina Gifrimadon. Huefe with Macron B Bents, Arhia Byron, 1190 HRC and Ramund. And Leah Ben, Giogo eat Gadaria, RS Igda seat Beowulf Gate ABM Jabram TWM. 19 Beowulf S Jeweled Collar. The Hero's Rest. Him was full-born and frund lau werdembuend and vunden gold 1195 stem goad, Iam raid TWA with Macron, Regl and Ringers. Heels bagger MSTra EIC on folden Gefragen Heb. Nin IC under Sweigel Soran HRDE Hord Marmlia, Siangma Etwa Egg 1200 TRE Burtonburig Psingerman, Seigel and Sink Feet, Sironaz Feliomenses, Chkas CNERD. 1 hour ing Heaf D High Jelk Gate, Nafuswert Inges. Nston SE, 1205 Shion H under Segen Sin Gielgode, Walrafwood, Hein WYRD Foranam, Siang H4 Lenko 1 Sod, FHET Fasum, HA with Macron Freyatwe Waeg, Eor Klansners of Afel, 1210 Asoden, H under Randij Grunk, Jewerfe with Macron in Frahansna F Latin letter AEM for Sininges, Brost Gudu and Se Basomod, Yasan WG Frecken Wal Rafidon Ifta G Sir. Gate Load 1215 HREA with Macron WC Holden. Heel SWGE Onfng. Wheel Ho Melude, Ho 4M Wood Spreek, BRC Isis Bages, Beowulf, Loferis, Mid HLE, and Isis Regals Not Odgestrana, and Giatella. 1220 Center Ek Midcraft and Ysumgnitum Weslara Le. IC Latin letter AES Lan Geman. Herfast Gifred, Latin letter AET Fia and Nailn WDE Furweras Etiga. Ifn SWA with Macrons DSWA with Macron SBEBJ 1225 Windage Wheelus. Wes, Enden Lafige, Elling Adig. Ician Telesync Gestrana. Bos Unanumdum Jidf Dram Healed ND. HR is GHWYLC All Rum Get Wet. 1230 MDES Mild, Mandritten Hold, Egnas Sindenju, Odil Giro, Drunken DRYH Tegumen, DSWA with Macron IC Bid. Ode with Macron T Settle. Awas Symblicist, Drunken WN Wearers, WYRDNE Con. 1235 GE Seeft Grim, SWA with Macron Hit Ganjan Weri All Main Gum, Siang Fen CWM and him HRGA with Macron Argued T Hoofsnum, as T Raced. Rect Weirdo Dunmeola, SWA with Macron HE Oft Ardidon, 1240 Ben Kelu Badon, Hit G and Bdid Where Bedyum and Bolstrum. Borsielka Sum FS and FGE Flat Raced Jabug. Setten him T Haftum Hildrandas, Board Voodoo Borhuten, our on Bents was 1245 of a Elinge Jessen Heo Star Par Helm, our Inked Burn, Rick Voodoo RYMLC. Was or Hira. Latin letter AETHE Oftran and WG Gear Wet, GATHA with Macron MG on Herge, G Jawera 1250 Ifn Swilesmlo, Swils Hira Mandrit Neef Giseld, was so odd till you. XX Grendel's mother attacks the Ring Danes. Sigane with Macron TSLPE. Sumsra Angield Fen Raced, SWA with Macron Himfeloft Gelump, Shion Gold Sil Grendel Warred, 1255 Unritifndi, O Latin letter ATND Bicum, SWYLT Ifta Sinum. Latin letter AT Jessen Ware, WDC Werum. Latin letter ATTE Resende with Macron GT Lifty Ifta Lum, Langagifta G Sir, Grendelsmdor, 1260 Idze with Macron GLCWFYRME Gemundi, SE Warata Ageson Vinian Scold, Sealed Stramas, Shion Kane Ware TECG Benengenbro, Federange. HA with Macron FA with Macron G Gut, 1265 Moragemer Codman Dramflen, Stan Warred. Anon WC Fila Jessiftgste, was Regrendel Sum, Hero Ware Hetelk, SAT Hero Tfand Wa XN Ware Gisbden, 1270 Ahimgalka AT Ware, HW Latin letter AEREH Gemundi Magens Strange, Jim Feast Geif, him God sealed, and him T an Walden A with Macron RE Gelfd, Fufra and Fultum, H1 Fond de Ferkm, 1275 Jeng D Hel GA with Macron ST, A with Macron H Han Gut, Dram Bedeld de WC Sun, Mansin S Fond. And his Mdor A with Macron GTGFRE and Galgem D Gegenwold Sorfulness, Suna de Recan. 1280 CMA with Macron T Herot, our Ingdien G and Latin letter AET Sildsfun. A with Macron Osna where ed HWYRFT Orlum, Shuon in Fel Grendels Mdor. Was se Greil Serifn SWA with Macron Mikkel, SWA with Macron Beamga Kraft, 1285 WG Greia WFESBWPNED Men, on Hieru Bunden, Ha Maria Juan, Sweord SWA with Macron TEFA with Macron HSWN of a Helm, Ekgum Dittig Andweard Sire. A with Macron was on heel Herdi CG Tijan, 1290 Sweord of a Setlam, SD Rand Manig Hafen Handa Forest, Helm Ne Gemundi, Bernans D, E Hein Sebga Anjate. Ho was on Ofst, Wold Tian on Forborgen, A with Macron Ho on Funden was. 1295 Ray Ho Ellinger A with Macron NNE Heef D Feast Befangen, A with Macron Ho T Fen Gang, S was HRG A with Macron RE Lea Lofust on Jesus HA with Macron DBSM Twienum, As Randwiger, 1 E Ho on Raced Brat, 1300 BLD Fiesenborn. Nace Beowulf AC was in Argitio Hodifta Mumgeif Mrum Gate. Ram where on Herot. Ho under heel Fragenum CE Form, Siru was Gen Wode 1305 Jwerden income, NE was Latin letter AET Juric Sultil, Latin letter AETHE on BA with Macron heel for by Gan Skolden Frunda Forum. A with Macron was FRD Sinning, HA with Macron are Hildrink, on Renmd, Siang H Oldor Egnan Lefajangn, 13101 Doristan Dadenwis. Ray was TBRE Beowulf Fetod, Sigoadig Sek. Sumad Ardejo de Ola Sum, El Semper Self Mid G Sum. RSE Snotra BA with Macron D, 1315 HW Latin letter AERE him al wilder FRE Willifter wasp L Wyop Gifremen. Gang A with Macron ifter FLRE FYRD a man mid his hand scale, heel voodoo dined, Latin letter AETH ones and wordum D1320 Fran Inguina. Frain give him WRE if de nod loun it gets. XXI sorrow at Herot, Esturus death HRGA with Macron arm Melude, Helm Sildinger, NEFRN if de slum. Saw is Gen Wode den IG Lodum. Dad is isk here, 1325 Euromenulf Sildra Bra. MNRN Witter and MNRD Bora, Eagle Gestila, on W on Orlage Hafilan Wadon, on Nitten Fan, Eoferas Knai Dan, SWYLC Skoldi Alwison 1330 Elling RGD, SWYLC Isk here was. Where him on Hero T Handbanen while GSTWFRE. ICNEWA with Macron T Hwada Atol Elan Keft Sazto, Phil Giffenod. Ho A with Macron FHE Reek, 1335 Gistrannit Grendel Quieldista HSTNEHA with Macron Dehadum Clamum, Foreign HT Langlode MNE Winode and Wired. HAETWG Grunildas Sildig, and NRCWM 1340 Mitig MA with Macron Enska, Wold Higher MG Recan, G4 Hafer FHE Jesselt, Latin letter AESE in Cian Magegen Mungum, SE Ifter Sint Gyphonons van Groot, Reabelo Hud, Enso Hand Lige. 1345 SEOWL Wilkra Wilna dot. IC Latin letter AET Lond Bend Load MNE Siladendi Segan HRDE, Latin letter AETHE Jeswan Swilstjan Mikkel Merkstapen Mras Hielden, 1350 Elegsters, Ra was. Latin letter AESCHE Juissel Kostjuiten me Huten, I des ongelkens, Sappen on wers wa estmum Rekelstes trid, Naf nach was mra on nigman 1355 one on Jerdagum Grendel Nemden Fold Bendi, Nhe Fader Kunnen, where him nig was ascent in Rugste. Hedgel Lond Werija, Vulflia, Windige Naces, 1360 Fukenfengeld, Arfiergen Stram under Nasa Genipunia Gut, FLD under Folden, Nis Latin letter AET Fia Hiernan ML Gemerses, Latin letter AETSE Mir Standi, Ava M Hongia HRMGE Beowulf. 1365 Voodoo Wyatum Forest, Warata Ufa Helma. Armagnita Gem en Wunder Sun, FR on FLDE, en Latin letter AESFRD Leofagumina Berna, Latin letter AET1 Grund White, REH Star Par Hundum Jeswinst. 1370 Hierot Hornum Trum Holt Voodoo SCE, Fioran Gifund, RH Fiosil, Oldor on FRE, RH in Will, Hafilanden. Nis Latin letter AET Horu STW, Onanja Blond up A with Macron STGE 1375 1 T Walknum. On Windstire LA with Macron Juadru, O Latin letter AETLYFT Drisma, Roderas Rata. N is RD Gelang FTAETenum. Id GTNE Const, Fukenstwe, Arfinden mit 1380 Sinnigen Sek, SC Giftir. ICA with Macron FHE Folenig, Eld Gestrinum. SWA with Macron ICR did, Wundnum Gold, GYF on Weeg cum est. XXII Beowulf seeks the monster in the haunts of the Nixes. Beowulf Melude, Bernek goes, 1385 Ne Sorga, Snotagume. SLREBGHWM. Latin letter AETH his front res, on H Philemon, REGHWYLC CLND Gebden World LFES, YSSEMTEDMESRD. Latin letter ATB Dritgumen 1390 Unlifgendum ifter Slest. A with Macron RS, as is weird. Uton Ray Fran, Grendel's MA with Macron GAN Gang Scoragan. IC Hitjet, NH on Helm Losa, N on Folden F Latin letter AEM, N on Fiergen Holt, 1395 N on Gyfens Grund, GA with Macron RH Will. Est Gorgield half a Wana Jehwilses. SWA with macron ICWNET. Lob A with macron SE Gomla, Gode Ancode, Mitigan Dritten, Latin letter AESSE Man Jespreek. 1400A with macron was HRGA with macron RE Hors jetted, Wigvunden Feeks. Zefengel Gitolk Jengdi, Gumfer STP Lind He Bendra. Ulsters Renifter Wald Swarm WDE Jessen, 1405 Gang of Agrunders, Gegnum FRA with macron of American MR, Mago Egna Barra 1 Sulston Swollasn, Ra E mid HRGA with macron REHA with macron ME Hutode. Ava Ode with macron Ellinger Bern 1410 Stap SDA with macron Enlio. STGE near web, Inj with macron N pass, UNC Geld, Ni al Naces, Nisus Afila, H Fairer Sum Beforen Jengdes Ramana, Wong Skorian, 14150 Latin letter AETH Fringa Fiergen Barmers of HA with macron RNESTA with macron Enlianian Fundi, Win Lasn Voodoo. Warata under STD Drurig and Jidft. Dinamilam was, Winam Sildinger, we Orson D, 1420 TGO Lear an Egn Mungum, on Giola Gem, Syangisk Hears on A with macron M Home Clive Hafilanmton. FLDBLDE Wall, Fulk Teesgen, Tanhilfr. Horn Stundum Song 1425 FSLCFYR Dilo. For ELG seat, Chess 1A with macron if de Waratier WYRM Sin S Fila, Cells S Draken Sund Cunnian, Swils on Naslium Nikraslikjan, A with macron on Unden ML oft bewittiger 1430 saw fullness on Seglad. Wyermus and Wildor, He on Wigruren Biterir and Jaboln, Berhut Mongeton, G Horn Galen. Some gate a lot of FLA with macron en Bogan Foresket FD, 1435 Juins, Latin letter AET him on Aldra STD here STRL Hadar, H on Holm was Sons Smro, Hein SWYLT Forenam. HR Latin letter AE whereon medio Fospritum Hierositum heard gen wode, 1440 Nagenst and on Nastagen Vundalk WG Bora, whereas score E don Greil Gist. Giad Hein Baualfi Algudum, Nuls for Eildramien, Scold here Bern Hondum Jibden, 1445 SD and 0 FA with macron H. Sund Cunnian, so EBA with macron en Kuffenborgen CE, Latin letter AET him hild GRA with macron P rear ne mit, ears inward feng, Aldra Jessian, ACSE de helm Hafilan wood, 1450 SE mir grundes Mengen scold, scan Sundjabland since Juirad, befongen Fursnum. SWA with macron hein FYRN Dagum Wert Pnusmi, Vundram Toad, Beset SWN Ilkum, Latin letter AT hein Siang N 1455 Brond N Bidomachus Ptan Ne. Mihuten. Nace Latin letter AT on Dost Magen Fultuma. Latin letter AT him on EFLA with macron H Ilvragraze, was M Heftmus Runting Nama, Latin letter AT was A with macron N Forenil Gestrana, 1460 ECG was Ren Tertarum FA with macron H, Hidid Heost. NFRE hit AET hild NESWA with macron C mannen gumra E hit mid mundum bewand, SE grias as gegen dorst, Fulkstedfro, Nace Latin letter AET former S, 1465 Latin letter AT hit Ellen we orkifnan scold. Ru ne gemundi mago ekdolf fos kraftig, Latin letter ATHR Jespreek WNE Drunson, A with Macron H Latin letter AESWPNES Onel Soran Sweord Frecken, Selfer NE Dorst 1470 under Ajuin Aldra Jennen, Drit Sipdragon, RHDME Fallers, Ellen Rum. Ne was Rum SWA with Macron, Siang H Hein TGE Gegayad Hefty. 23 The Battle with the Water Drake. Beowulf Melud, Bernek goes, 1475 Jean Ken, Esima Maga Helftens, Snotra Fengel, Nicem Sis FS, Gold Wingumina, Hui Wit Ge Spaken, Gif ICAT Ifnraskold Aldra Linan. Latin letter ATMA with Macron WRE 1484 Juitnam on Fardisel, Wes Mundborenum Mago Egnum, Hond Giselum, Gif Mek Hildnime, Swilse with Macron Mas, Sealdist, HRGA with Macron Arlofa, High Gelsonsend. 1485 Magon on Goldongitan Gate Adritan, Jason Su New HRLES, on H on Latin letter AT Sinxtera, Latin letter ATIC Gumsis Chum GDNE Fundi Bagger Britain, Brack on MSTE. And Unfer LT Eld LA with Macron FE. 1490 WRTLCWG Sweord W Deacon Man Her DCG Haban, ICM Midruntinge DM Jewis, OE Mekdenheim. Ifter M Wordum Wedegate Lod Efst Mideln, Nalas and Swear 1495 Bden World, Brim WYLM on Hildrins. A with Macron was HWL Dages, RH1 Grundwang on Guyton Met. Sna Latin letter AT on Fundi, SE Filter Begong Hierog for Behold Hund Misra, 1500 Grim and Dig, Latin letter AT Argumina Sum Il Witter Eard Eufen Cunode. GRA with Macron PA with Macron Gains. Gering Gefnatolan Clomum, NR Ingesk Lan LCE, Ouring Tan YMB Bear, 1505 Latin letter AT Ho 1 FYRD Humor FNNE Mit, Lacine Liausi Erkan Lan Feingram. Barra A with Macron So Brim WYLF, A with Macron Ho T Bottom CM, Ringer Engel T Hoofsnum. SWA with Macron HNE Miten, H Latin letter AES Mdig was, 1510 Pnajui Alden, AC Hein Vundra Latin letter AES Fila Swington Sundi, S Dormonig Hildsam Hirsi Erken Break, Tungal Can. A with Macron SE all on Jate, Latin letter ATH in Nisil NA with Macron T Whilcom was. 1515 Ahimnig Warata Wit Ne Seed, N him for HRF Silvernan Ne Met FR Gripe FLDES, FR Lot GC, BLA with Macron CNE Loman Borhoot Sknan. On Jate A with Macron Segda Grundwagen, 1520 Mir WF Mittig, Majan RS4 Jaff Hild Bill, Hond Swengeni Ofter. Latin letter AT higher on Hafilan Ouring MLA with Macron GL Gdig Gilo. A with Macron SE Gist Onfund, Latin letter AT SE Bidoloma Bdannold, 1525 Aldracian, AC So ECG Jeskodne ETF, Olod Arfila Hond Gemta, Helmoft Jesse, Fjes Fyrd Regel, Latin letter AT was former Estorum MA with Macron ME, Latin letter AT his DMA with Macron L Latin letter AG. 1530 Eft was A with Macron NRD, Nalas Elmsley, Mregemindig MG High Gelses, Web A with Macron Vunden ML Rutum Jabunden YRE Reta, Latin letter AT hit on Oran League, ST and STLECG, Strange Getrawode, 1535 Mund Gripe Magens. SWA with Macron Sealman DN, on HATGE Gegnens Longsum Lof, NA with Macron YMB his LF Sierra. Gefnge with Macron B equal, Nalas for FH Emian, G Gate Lod Grendelsmdor, 1540 Break Day with Macron B Dweherd, A with Macron H Jabolgen was, Fiorgen Lan. Latin letter AT ho on flut jaba. Ho him eftre and lan forgield griman gripum and him tgains FNG, ufa web A with Macron rig MD Wigina strangest, 1545 FE semper, Latin letter ATH on fill where. Orf sayat A with Macron 1 sil GYST and higher seeks getter. BRA with Macron D and BRNECG Wold Higher Bern Rekan, Nganifran. Him on equal league brost net bden, Latin letter AT Jaber 4, 1550 we ord and we ekjin gang forced. Heaf DA with Macron for sod su new ek goes under Jine Grand, Gate A semper, nemn him he Aobern help gefrimmed. Here net heard, and lig god 1555 Jwold WG Sigor, Tig Dritten, Rodera Adend hit on RYHT Jesked, else Siang HFA with Macron STD. Xiv Beowulf slays the sprite. GCA with Macron on Svam Sijadig BIL, Ield Swi Audiotniskek Gumtig. 1560 Wijanawea MYND, Latin letter AT was Pnasist, Pton hit was MA with Macron RE on Nigmona TB Jul Seatbrin me Hoot GD and Gitolkgan to Jew York. H. Gefnge with Macron Fetal Hilt, Fricka Sildinger, 1565 Ro and Hero Grimauering ML Jabraged, Alders Werner. Uringer SLH, Latin letter AT higher we hals heard bode, BA with Macron Enringers break, BILE lur WDFGNEFLSC Homan, Ho on flut grong, 1570 Sweord was stig, Sequi Orskife. LXTESE Loma, Lot in STD. Ifn SWA with Macron of Hefndra SCNE Radors Candle. H if to recede WLA with Macron T, Huefa with Macron B wheel, Pen Haffinard 1575 heard B Hiltum High Gelses Egn, YRE and A with Macron NRD. Nay so ECG for Cod Hild Rins. ACH Ray Wold Grendel for Gilden Gias of Filera Chwert T West Dinham 1580 Ofta Mickle on NNES, on H Regrays here Genitas SLH on Sweofut, Sobendi Freyit Fulches Den Igia FF Men and SWYLCT of Foot, 1585 LQLA with Macron C. H him Latin letter AES lan forgield, RE semper, T Latin letter AESEH on raced GCG rign Grendel ligan, Old Orlasn, SWA with Macron him argeskt hild AT heroed, HRA with Macron WDE sprong, 1590 Siang a chifter day drip roward, hero swing herden, and Heine with Macron half d besurf, sna Latin letter at jes1 snot resolers, a with Macron e mid hrg a with Macron re on home leeton, Latin letter at was jablondeel geminged. 1595 Brim BLDEFA with Macron H. Blonden Feeks Gonnel YMBGDNE Onjadorspeken, Latin letter AT Hig Latin letter AES Elinges Eften Eenden, Latin letter ATH Sigrig CNCMEMRNE. Odin, A with Macron Latin letter AES Monarch Dewey. 1600 Latin letter AT Heinz so Brim WYLF Britain Hefty. A with Macron CMNN Dages. Nace Ofgefen Hort Sildingers, Gut him HA with Macron M on and Gold Wine Gumina. Gistas Stan, MDES Sos, and on Mere Stead on. 1605 Wiston and Enenden, Latin letter ATHE hero wine dritten self Jes1. A with Macron Latin letter AT Swi Ordonganifter he Aost Hild Gislem WGBIL Wanian, Latin letter AT was Wundersum, Latin letter AT hit eel gemiel tessie gelkost. 1610 on first spend fader onelt, on wine d wallopus, se Dewey alt halfusler and mlo, Latin letter at is esmitard. Nenomh in m cum, wedagate a lod, ma with Macron m to ma with Macron, hh harmonic gc, 1615 1 hafilan and a with Macron hild so mod. Since fa with Macron ge, Swiord gemielt, for Bonbden ml, was Latin letter atbldt Latin letter aesha with Macron t, trinella gst, sr in swelt. Sn was on Sunday, serat seek skipped 1620 wg Ryra, warata upper daf, runjablandeel gifelsod. Neardas, A with Macron se elegy A with Macron st offelt elefdagas and A with Macron eselnen gesieft. CMA with Macron T landi lid manor helm 1625 SWMD Swimman, SLA with Macron CE Giffy, Majan Byron Ra him mid hefty. Odon him A with Macron Gains. God Ancodon, RLC Egna hap, Odens Gefgen, Latin letter AESEH Hein G Sun G Sunmston. 1630 A with Macron was of Emran Helm and Bern Lungray with Macron LSED, Lagood Sade, Warata under Walknam, Waldra FA with Macron G. Fidden 4 on an Eelstum for Humfeen. Fold Weedmonton, 1635 C Eastet, Sinning bald men from M home Clive Hafilan Branier Fulchira Grum Phelum Digra, Fower Scolden on Latin letter AEM Wulstenge we Orcum Geferian 1640 TM Gold Sil Grendels Harford, O Latin letter AT Semning a T Silkman from FYRD Hort Fowen Gate A Gongan. Gumdritten midmdig on Gemenge Maude Wungastrid. 1645 A with Macron CM in GA with Macron Enildor Egna, D Deacon Mon DME Ju Yorid, Heil Hildor. HRGA with Macron Ogden, A with Macron was Befeeks on Flutboren Grendels Harford, Argument Drunken. 1650 Agisilk for Orlam and REI des mid, Light Sun WRTLC Weirers on soon. XXV Rothgar's gratitude, he discourses. Beowulf Melud, Bearneck goes, Hwari. SWA with Macron SSLA with Macron C, Su New Helftens, Lod Sildinger, Lustum Putin, 1655 does TTA with Macron CNE, HRTilcast. IC Latin letter AT Unstfteeldrigig D, Wig underwartier we ork gen D earfulch, AT rit was G getft, Nime Mek God Sild. 1660 NE hoot ICAT hild midruntinge with Juacan, a Latin letter AT penduge, ACMG yilda woldend, Latin letter ATIC on WA with Macron GEGC litig hangian yield swiordason. Off toast sod 1665 Winigia lajum, Latin letter ATICWPN Egypt. Off slay with Macron ATRE6, A with Macron MSL Giald, Sis Hidas. A with Macron Latin letter AT Hild BIL4 Bon, Brigden ML. SWA with Macron Latin letter ATBLD Jesprang, Toast Heaoster, IC Latin letter AT Hiltanen 1670 Fonda Meatford, Firanda Reek, De Quiln de Nigeria, SWA with Macron Hitjid Fwas. IC Hit on Jet. Latin letter AT on Herot MST Solas Sweffen midden Resega Jadrit, and Egna Jehwalken Reloader, 1675 Duke and Diogo, Latin letter AT him onten Enieft, Odin Sildinger, on A with Macron Heelf, Oldor Belui Orlum, SWA with Macron Odidist. A with Macron was Gilden Hild Gamelum Rins. Rumhild Fruman, on hand Guy Fen, 1680 enter Arju York, hit on HT Jewer 50 Doffler Rya Denigia Fran, Wundersmeer Ju York, and A with Macron S World of Gief Grom Hiort Gume, Gods Anzaka, Morris Sildig. And his Mdorak, 1685 on Jui al Jewef World Sininga Emselston BSM Tunumra E Onstanig Cetas DLDE. HRGA with Macron Armelud, HYLT Skawode, Ield LA with Macron FE, on M was Righton 1690 FYR Enjuins. Siang FLD Offsl, Guy Fen Go 10D, Gunter CYN, Fukengifferden, Latin letter AT was Fremd Odd Scene Dritten, him Latin letter AESND Lanner Waratiers WYLM Waldend Sealed. 1695 SWA with Macron was on M Senum Scran Goldzer Enstafers Rit Gemerkod. Chesetid and Gizd, HWA with Macron M Latin letter AT Swiordchwert, Rena Sist Rest WRE, Rion Hilt and WYRMFA with Macron H. A with Macron SE Zaspreek 1700 Su New Helftens, Stadonil Latin letter ATLA with Macron Meg Segan. SES and Rit from Onfulch, Fia Il Geminil Del Weird, Latin letter ATSE all WRE Jaboran Bitra. BLD is A with Macron RED 1705 G and WD Wegas, Wine MN Beowulf, Enaveradar Jehwiles. Il Hit Gildum Healdist, Majan Mid MDES Snitrum. ICC Lemen Eagle Stan Frode, SWA with Macron Whitfiumspaken, Sealed Tifa Frui Oran Il Langtwidig Lodumnum, 1710 Liam T Help. Anywhere fremd SWA with macron e forum equellen, a with macron arsildingum, enijwix h him t willen, act wulfil and t de qualum denegalodum, brat bolgen md bodgenitas, 1715 equal gestilen, o Latin letter ath nahwef, mre oden. Mondramum from, re hein mittig god magens winum, e fium stpte, over eel men forgefrimmed, hur him on for gro 1720 brost hord bld ral, nilus baggers giftinum ifta dme, dram las gebt, Latin letter ath Latin letter aes juins we or crowd, lod below longsome. LRB on, gum sist ongut. IC is gid be 1725 a with macron WR Latin letter AEC wintrum FRD. Wunder is T segen, H mittig god manus in SDN Svensne true Britta, id and de allzype, HA with macron H ilra Jui ald. Hlum H on Lufen LTE Hwerfen 1730 Muns MDG and Kmran Sines, Sil him on LE Oran Win, T Hielden Lober Wera, GED him SWA with Macron Jui Alden World Glass, Zdius, Latin letter ATH his selfer NE Meg 1735 for his UN Snitram ND Jean Cian, Vuna H on Wist, N Hein wit 12, A with Macron DL N Yuldu, N him in wit Sor on Sven Swios, N Jesaku HWR, ECG Heto. AC Himil World 1740 Wendy on Willen, H Latin letter ATYSNE con, O Latin letter AT him on Inan of a Higda DL Weeks and Ridder. On SE Weird Swef, SA with Macron WELE hid, BSESLPT Forest, Bisgum Jabundan, Bono Sueno. 1745 SE of FLA with Macron en Bogen Firinum Scote. XXVI the discourse is ended. Beowulf prepares to leave. On re under helm drippen Beitran strle, him be Borgen ne conwum wunder be bodem wagen ga with Macron stes, ins him tiltel. Latin letter ATH Langhold, 1750 Xagrondig, Nilus on GYLP Sil FTTE baggers and HA with Macron for Gesieft Vergeit and Fugm, Latin letter AESE him are God sealed Volders Woldend, Weerminder DL. Hit on Endistaf Eft Gelimp. 1755 Latin letter ATSELC Homer LNE Gidros, FGE Gefiel, FHRT, SE Unmernelsmers DLE, Eols Argestren, Egesen NEGME. Bebor 1 Belo N, Beowulf Lofer, 1760 Sek SE Betster. And Latin letter ATSLR Ejcus, Ceadus, Ufahda NEGM, MRE Semper. N is NES mains BLDA with Macron NEHWLE, Eftsnabi, Latin letter ATEK with Macron DLOEECGE Fos Getf. 1765 OEFAS Feng OEFLDESWYLM, OE Gripe Mrs. OE Grays Flit, OE Atol Yuldu, OE Agena Bear Hootum for Sight and Forsworse, Semning a B, Latin letter AETEK, DRYHT Gume, De Ufa Sweat. 1770 SWA with Macron IC Ouring Dina Hund Misra Wold under Walknam, and Higwig Balak Manigum Gaji and YSNE Middengeard, Iscum and Ekgum, Latin letter ATICM Nign under Sweagles Begong Jessican NE Tield. 1775 Hui. M Latin letter AES on LE Edwenden CWM, GYRN Ifta Gon, Sion Grendel Ware, Iljuina, Ingenga MN, ICRESCNE Singles Waeg MD Ceramical. Latin letter AES Signal Methode Ank, 1780 Seen Dritten, Latin letter AES EIC on Aldra Gebt. Latin letter ATIC on 1 Hafilan Hieroderinova Eildjuin Orgum Sterige. GA with Macron NT Settle, Simbelwin Draw WGGE Weirad, Ungseal Warn Fila 1785 Majemra, Shion Morgan B. Gat was Glade MD, Gongsnati, Settlesnessen. SWA with Macron SE Snotra Het. A with Macron was Eft SWA with Macron R Elena Fum, Flit Sitendum Figuria Draudid 1790 Noen Stefn. Nit Helm Jeswerk de Orkava Dryht Gumum. Dugu Ile with Macron A with Macron S, Wold Blonden Feeks Bedsnussen. Gamler Silding. Gatunjmitis WL, Afnrandwigan Reesten Leist, 1795 Sna Himsel Egnsisrugum, Fioran Kundum 4 Zad, SE 4 Andres Namil Buio Ted Egnasiaf, Swilst Gor Howlendi Haban Skolden. 1800 Rest Heine with Macron RM Hiort. Rectal Fade Gap and Gold FA with Macron H, Geist in Swa F, O Latin letter AET Refn Blacker Heophones Win BL Heort Bodded. A with Macron CM Borhoot Sunskakanova Grunders, Skurren Netten, 1805 Ren Ellingers FT Lodum FSET Fair N, Wold Fieren on Kumakalan Furkolsnessen. Het A with Macron SE Hadar Runting Biran, Su New Ekgulfs, Het his Sui Ordnaman, 1810 Lofulk Ren, Sieg die him Latin letter AES Lanes Ank, CW Latin letter AEH1G Wine GDNE Tield, WG Crafin, Niles Wordum LG Mrs Ekch, Latin letter AET Wasmdig Sek. And A with Macron S from Svam Gearway 1815 Jangdren, Odweerdinum Elling T Yupan, RSE was Heil Hildor, HRGA with Macron RGRTTE. Say the parting words. Beowulf Melud, Bernek goes, NWS Lend Segen Weiler 1824 Cumin. Latin letter ATW Fundia Higelg Scan. René Chartella Willem Bewind, SWL Dotist. Gif IC on Oni Oran wit Magnra MD Ufen Ran Tillian, 1825 Gumina Dritten, on ICGT did, Gijui Orca IC Bogirosno. Gif IC Latin letter AET Gefridgeva Fulderbegung, Latin letter AET Ecump Sitendagisen wa, SWA with Macron Ek Hetendi Hlum de Don, 1830 IC Sender Egna Brinch, Lea T Help. IC on High Gels WA with Macron T, Gate A Dritten, REHGNS, Fulches Hid. Latin letter AETH Mech Fremen While Wordum and Workum, Latin letter AETICWL Herige, 1835 and T Ghost Ga with Macron R Holt Berea Magens Fultum, RB Manaev, Gif him on HRCT Ho Thumb Gate Haginge, Oddensbern, H Megarfila Frunda Finden, Fiersbo 1840 Saran Gest Me himself a da. HRGA with Macron arm may loot him on answer, A with Macron word quid as wittig dritten on Sven Sendi. NEHRDEIC snottle core on SWA with Macron Gian gum argument in Gian, 1845 Magens Strang and on DFRD, WS word quidder. WNIC Tarlige, Gif Latin letter AET Gigange, Latin letter AETEGA with Macron R9, Hild Hierogrim HRLES Ephron, A with Macron DLOE Renildor NNE, 1850 Fulches Hid, and Enfi or her fast, Latin letter AETES Gators Soran Ne Urben Tej Gosen Sinning Nign, Hord Weirdlier, Gif Hielden WYL Team Gurs. MNMDs for 1855 Alkaleng SWA with Macron WL, Lofa Beowulf, her fast Gifred, Latin letter AETA with Macron M Fulcum Seal, Gate Lodum and GA with Macron Ardinum Sibgemnum and Sarcureston, Inwitnaz, HER Drugan, 1860 Wassen, Enden IC Wieldanases, Musgemn. Manigundum Gegten of Ganotes B Latin letter AE, C Lowering Naka of a Haubringen LA with Macron C and Luftsen. ICA with Macron Load WA with Macron T 1865 Gwe Fond Gwe Frund Feast Chwert GHW Latin letter AES until Eildsen. A with Macron GT Himiolalo Ingesealed. Mago Helftensmus 12, HT Hein mid Emilcum Load SWSE 1870 Cien on Gizintum, Sndeft Cuman. Gsist A with Macron Sinning Ilum GD, Odin Sildinger, Egan Betston and Beheels Genum, Ruren Himteras, Blonden Feexum, Him was Bgar WN, 1875 Ealdum Infidum. Reswur, Latin letter AETHCON Gesenmsten Mdijon Mill. Was him se man T on Lof, Latin letter AETH1 Bros WYLM Forbren NE Met, AC him on Rear Hij Bendum Forest 1880 Iftadorum Mendin Langeborn we BLDE. Him Beowulf Annen. Giring Goldland Grays Molden Trid, Sinsmig, Sgenga BA with Macron D Gend Fran, SE on Ancra with Macron D. 1885 A with Macron was on Ganj Guy Furagrays oft Gia hooted, Latin letter AET was A with Macron N Sinning GHW Latin letter AES or Li Hutra. O Latin letter AET Heinul du Benum Magens Winum, Se oft main gum SCD. Xxate Beowulf returns to Gitland. The Queen's HYGD and Thritho. CWMA with Macron TFLDE Phelum Digra 1890 Heeg Steeldra Hap, Our Netbrun, Lasine Liao Erken. Land Weird Onfund Eftesiola, SWA with Macron HR did, NH mid harm of Lesness and Geisters GRTTE, AC him Gains A with Macron D, 1895 CW Latin letter AE Latin letter AET Wilcumen Wedra Lodum Squan SCR harm T Cypfran. A with Macron was on Sun DS Gap Naka Laden Heerdum, Our Inkt Stefna Marum and Myum, Maistel Fade 1900 of Uruguay's Horde Gestrinum. HMBA with Macron T Weird Bunden Gold Sword Gesealed, Latin letter ATH Siang was on Maldu Bents MA with Macron ME Wira, YRF Eelf. Gut him on Nakan, 1905 Dfandop Warata, Dina Land Orfgieth. A with Macron was B maest miragla sum, segl sa with Macron le forest. Sund voodoo unid, NRWG float and wind of armses get fd, S genga fr, 1910 flat fmig heels 4 of e, bunden stefner of a brim stramas, Latin letter ATHE gate klafu ongitten me hooten, ce naces. Kol up jarang, lyft jeswenst on land dstd. 1915 Ray was at Holm H Weird Giro, ser lang td, Lafra Manor fs, at Pharaoh Field Toad, sldet Sun dsd from Sip once Abendum Forest, lshymarym 1920 Voodoo wins human for Orkan me hoot. HTA with Macron up Biran Ellinga Gestren. Freya 12 and FT Gold, Nace him fear on T Jesken since Britain, High Gel Krilling RATHA with Macron M Vuna, 1925 Self amid G sum S wheel no, Bold was Betelk, Brego RF Sinning, Har on heel, HYGD Swegian, WS, W Ellingen. RE Wintra LT under Berloken Jabiden Heb 1930 Reesd to Nace Ho HNA with Macron HSWA with Macron R, Entina Giffer Gate Lodum, MA with Macron M Gestrana. Maud Rowa Egg, from Ufulches CWN, Firen Andresen, Nig Latin letter AT Dorst Dor Genon 1935 Sragisa. Nufn Sinfra, Latin letter AT higher and ages Orgumstead, AC him while bendi weoted tield, hand Jurian, Racion was ifta mund gripe maskinged, 1940 Latin letter AT hit C in ML scran MSTE, Quilm Bilu can. NEBSWYLCCWNLC or IDES TFNN. RE Honal QS, Latin letter ATTE Freer Web for S onsa sifter LGE Torn Lofen Manon. 1945 Ru Latin letter AT on Snowed Hemmings MG, Elo Drinson D Usden, Latin letter AT Holod Biliwa LS Gifrimad, Inwitna, Siang Rest where Guy Fen Gold Roden Gian Gum Sempan. 1950 Ilum Dor, Siang Hoa Fan Flut of a Filon FLD Bifada LA with Macron RESE Gest, Ho Siang WL in Gumsel, DMRE, LF Jessif de la Fijang D Brack, 1955 Hold Har Ufan Wilia Brego, Eels Monsin SMNE Giffage 1 Sulston BSM Tuna Milman Sines. Former far was Jeffum and Gum GA with Macron Arkenman, 1960. Juirod, WSDME hold LSNNE, on and on W Celium T help, Hemmings MG, Nafa Grammans, Na Kraftig. X6 his arrival. Hijlax reception. Gut him with Macron se hadam mid his Hond School 1965 SYLF ifta Sun DS Wong Tridan, WDE Warace. World Candle SCA with Macron N, Sigil San FS, HS Drugan, Elm Giadon, T Latin letter AESE Orlalo, Banan Genaus Bergamon Inan. 1970 Jiang Ji Sinning GDNE Gifanan Ringers Glan. Higels was S. Beowulf's DGECED, Latin letter ATR on Warrig Jangdralo, Lind Gestila Lafajang DCWM, 1975 He also ha with Macron lt Hoofgongen. Ray wasgemd, SWA with Macron Siaka Bibad, Fe gestum flut in on weird. G seat A with Macron we silfen, SA with Macron seeks Genies, MG we MGE, Siang Mandritan 1980 Luquide Holden Gigt Maglum Wordum. Maudusen cum HFG and Latin letter AET rect reasto, Elufode with Macron load, LWGE Barlum T Handa. Higel Kongen 1985 SNNEG Selden in Sile with Macron M Han Fi Griffrigen, Hein Fire Wet Break, Whiles Skate Sazran, H Lompo on LA with Macron DE, Lofa Beowulf, A with Macron Fringa Fiorgelagadist, 1996 Cian of a Sealed Warata, Hill T Hierot. ACHRGA with Macron REW Deacon 1 with Jetist, Mramodn. IC Latin letter AESMD Cirrus or while Mam Sat, SENE Trewode 1995 Loafs Mans, IC Langbad, Latin letter AET1 while GST wit NEGRTTE, LTES Dean Silf Dewey Oran GEW Grendel. Godai Siang Sech, Latin letter AESEICG Sun Gson MSTE. 2000 Beowulf Melud, Bernek goes, Latin letter AET is Undin, Dritten Higelk, MRE Gemting Mungumfro, HWYLC or Leg HWL Unser Grendels whereon A with Macron M Wange. RH Warner Fehler 2005 Sige Sildingum Sorge Gifrimad, YRMET Aldra, IC Latin letter AET Il Jurique, SWA with Macron NE Gil Panif Grendelis Mganigava Oran HT Lim 1, SE Lengist Leo Falan Sines, 2010 Fen Befongen. IC Offium CWM. TA with Macron M Auering Sil HRGA with Macron Ogden, Sna MSE Ramago Helftens, Siang HMD Svan MNNECE, we his Silf Su New Settle Geth. 2015 Weerod was on Win, NECIC Den Fior under Heofens Wheelf Heel Sitendra Medu Dram Ran. Hlum Ru CWN, for Usip Fulka Flut Eelgi and Hwef, D. Biogeange, Oft Hoberian 2020 Sect Sealed, Aho T Settle Gong. Hlum for Duke to Crazy Olam on NDE Luch Barra, A with Macron IC for Werflet Sitendinem Nan HRDE. Aho Nageld Sink 2025 Liam Sealed, So Jetten was, Gian Goldroden, Gladum Sunafiden, half a Latin letter AES Chwerden Wine Sildingeruses Hid and Latin letter AETRD Tala, Latin letter AETH Mid WFE Wolf HDL, 2030 Seeker Gset. Often selden HWR if de lodrile til HWLE bon GA with Macron RBGE, so BRD Duge. XXX Beowulf S Story of the Slayings. Made Latin letter AES honor Fincanoden Heo Beardna and Egna Gemra Loda, 2035 on H Midfnan on Flet G. DRYHT Berndina Dugwa Bywind, on him Gladia Gomelra LA with Macron FE Herd and Owering ML, Heo Beardna Gestran, Enden HEA with Macron Empnum Wielden Mston, 2040 O Latin letter AETHE Falden TA with Macron M Lind Plegan SWSE Jesus und Hyra Silfra Fior. On qui AET Bor, Se Bergesi, Il Disquiga, Se Il Gemangia with Macron Arquilm Gumina, Him B. Grimsfer. 2045 Onjin Gemma MDG and Sempana Rira Geheigt Higgs Cunnian. WGB Luwicchian and Latin letter AT word A with Macron CWY, Mi Hoot, MN Wine, Musjikan Wan. 1 in Fada T Gefiot Barra 2050 under Higman Hinderman Se, Dren, Arhein Dienselgen, Wolden Wulstwet, Siang Weir Gyld League, Iftalia Raya, Hwart Sildungas. New HR Rabanan Abaya NA with Macron T Huilses, 2055 Freya Twam Ramigon Flut G. Morris Jilp and 1 Mumbai, 1 Emid Ritterdon Skildist. Mana SWA with Macron and Mingamla Jehwils Sram Wordum, O Latin letter ATSL cum, 2060 Latin letter ATS Efnan Egn Forfaderdum Ifta Bills Byte BLDFA with Macron G Swef, Ildas Sildig. Him Seren and Lo Salafajang D, Con him Landgear. On Bo Brasine on BA with Macron Heelf 2065 A with Macron Sui Audiola, Siang Ingeld Wheeler Wulnaz and him WF Lufanifta Seer Wulmam Karan Weera. IC Heo Beardna Hildo Ne Telj, DRYHT Sib D Eldinamunfkn. 2070 Front Sipe Fiesen. IC Seal Force per Can Enyumb Grendel, Latin letter AT Girakan, since Spritter, T Huan Siang where Honda S Lea. Siang Heophones Jim GLA with Macron D of Grunders, Geist YRECWM. 2075 Etol Fen Grom, Sinison, RWG Sundi Sil Weirdo Don, Arwas Hondsko Hildonsch, Fior Belufgum, H Fiaramist League, Guided Semper, Him Grendel Ware, 2018 Ram Magu Egn T Embanen, Loafs Mans LC Ilfa Swielg. NRTA with Macron GN Del Hendi Bono Bildig T Biliwa Gemindig, Ave with Macron M Gold Silgongan World, 2085 ACH Mains RFMN Costode, Gbode Giro Fom. GLF Hangode SD and SYLLC 0 Bendum Forest. So was Oron Camille Gegaya Weddoflays Craftum and Draken Fellum, 2090 H Mekaron Inan Unsinign, Dor DD Fruma, Chidden World, Manigra Sumn, HYTNE Mit SWA with Macron, Siang IC on YRE Uprit A with Macron STD. T Lang YST Rexon. HICA with Macron M Lod Sian 2095 Yfla Jehwilses Ondlan Forgield, RIC, Odin MN, NE Lodweeradwe Orcum. H on we glosad, Ultal HWLELF Winner Brack, HW Latin letter AERE Himso SWRE Swa Weirdade 2100 Hand on High Ort and H Hananen, MDES Gemamir Grand Gifol. M1 Wal RS Wine Sildunguften Gold Fila Lanode, Main Gum Yum, Siang Merjan CM 2105 and WT Symbol Jesutan Hefton. Awasgid and Glow, Gomla Silding Fila Frigen D Fiaran Ret, Hlum Hill Dor Harpan Win, Gomin Voodoo GRTTE, Hlum GYDA with Macron WR Latin letter AEC 2110 S and SA with Macron RLC, Hlum SYLLC spell retif to writ RM Hiort Sinning. Hlum eftongen eldogebunden, gomel gewiga geog quan hild strengo, rear in wall, 2115 on H. Wintram FRD Warn Gemundi. SWA with Macron WR in and lang dag nodenman, o Latin letter 18 it bic mertieldum. A with Macron was eftre giro gyrn res grendelism door, 2120 sod saw full, su nu de forlam, WG het wedra. WF unrahia ben jurik, born quield elenals, was here, Fiden FYRN Witten, Fjorgenge. 2125 na H. Hein en Eamston, Siang Mergen CWM, de Rign denier Load Brond for Baronen, en on BL Laden Lofen man on, ho Latin letter ATLC eat bay fons fmum under Fergen Stram. 2130 Latin letter AT was HRGA with Macron e Rauer Tor Nostra e Lod Frumen lang begiet, A with Macron se Oden mech NELFE heel Sodro MD, Latin letter ATIC on Holmer Geringi Allsype FND, Ildra Gendi, 2135 Mro Frumad, HMD Jet. ICA with Macron Latin letter AES Walms, is WDEC, Grim Grilken Grundhid Fond. R HWLE was hand gemn, home heel frewall and IC half D besurf 2140 in A with Macron M Grund Sil Grendelism door Acnamek Gum, Unsften Fioruford. Nace ICFGEA with Macron GT, ACME Allalo eft gesealed Manijo, Maga Helftens. XXXI he gives presents to Hijlak. Hijlak rewards him. Hijlak's death. Beowulf reigns. 2145 SWA with Macron SE Odd Kining or Lifty, Niels ICA with Macron M Lanham Verloren Hefty, Mainsm D, ACHM Muskieth, Su New Helftens, on SNNE Sylphs DM, A with Macron IC, Born Sinning, Bringen Weil. 2150 Stumschwan. GN is Elaiti Lissa Gelong, ICLT Harfo Harfodmga, Nufn Higel Kek. HTA with Macron in Birani 4, Harfodsegn, Hieo Stappenhelm, HA with Macron RE Bernen, 2155 G Sweordgetolk, GYD Iftarik. M is Hild Skorp HRGA with Macron are sealed, Snotra Fengel, Sum word HT, Latin letter AETIC his rest eft G Siegd, CW Latin letter AE Latin letter AETHYT Heaf D Hierog Sinning, 2160 Lod Sildungalang HWLE, N Arsunasnum Silan World. Whatum heroerd, RH him hold WRE, brost gudu. BRC eels well. HRDEIC Latin letter ATA with Macron M Freya Twum Fower Maras 2165 Lungragels LA with Macron ST Weirdode, Ipel Feel Uwe, H him ST Getamara and Mo. SWA with Macron Seal MGDN, Niels in Witnet Rum Breden, Dirnum Kraft Duranian 2170 Hond Gestilen. Higels was, Nahadam, Nafaswehold and Jewerum Regemindig. HRDEIC Latin letter ATH1 heels Behigdiga sealed. WRTLCNE Wundermum, 1 e him wheel hogieth, 2175 oddensto, rowig so mod swakor and sadol borhoot, higher siang was if de bridge brost juierod. SWA with Macron beeldot bernek goes, gume gum c, gdumdum, 2180 dra if de DME, Niels drunken SLG hier genitas, nas him rosfo. ACH Mansin SMSTE Kraft Gin Feasten Geif, him God sealed, hold hild door. Han was lang, 2185 SWA with Macron Hein Gate A Bern GDNENE Tielden, en Hein on Medo Bens Mikkels Wyen Dritten would a Jidden Wold, Swe oft Siegden, Latin letter ATH/WRE, Elling from. Edwenden CWM 2190 TR Adigum Men Tona Jehwilses. HTA with Macroni all alo in Gefetion, he AORF sinning, HRLESLA with Macron FE, Gold Gegayad, Nace Mid Gatame with Macron Sink Mam Sura on Sweords HA with Macron D. 2195 Latin letter ATH on Beowulf sperm ledi, and him gesealed Seofen sendo, bold and brego STL. Him was BA with Macron M Samadon A with Macron M Lodsipe Lonch Cindy, Id El Rit, Rum Swer 2200 Dias, A with Macron M Arsurawaz. Eft Latin letter ATG aduferen grum hild le amum, siang high gel gleeg and herd hild masses under board roan Teben and Verden, 2205 with Macron hein gesten on Sijot herd hild frecken, he aosel fingers, ne jengden ne fan herses. Siang Beowulf BA with Macron Deus on hand jewef. H. Hold Teller 2210 Ftigwin True, was A with Macron FRD sinning, Eld El Weird, O Latin letter ATA with Macron en Ongen de Orcum Nitum Draca Cyan, SE on her HE Hord Bewioted, STA with Macron en Borstapen, STG under League, 2215 Elder Monk. Are on inon gongnia na with Macron T whilses node gefngnum hord hond. D. G. HWYLC since FA with Macron HNE, H Latin letter AT siang. L. L. G2220 Sulpen DBFRE, Farina Hidufs Kraft. Latin letter ATC. IO. E. Fulkborn, Latin letter ATH Jabolgen was. Xxye the fire drake. The horde. Niels mid Dewey oldum WYRM horder Kraft SHTE Sylph Swillum, SE him sregest. 2225 AC Forend Lano NA with Macron T whilses Lear Berner het Swengers Flo, Forverif and are in Fel Sec Sin Bizig. Sna in A with Macron D Latin letter ATA with Macron M Gist. BR. G. STD, 2230 Hriam Sapan. Sapano. IR. ESEFS Begiert, Sink Feet GC, was Swilkra Fila in A with Macron Emias Crave Argestrina, SWA with Macron H on Jerdagum Gumina NA with Macron THWYLC 2235 Orminal Filan Sin S Ankik Gendi Argeth, Dormus. Ilhe de Forenam Ronmlum, and SEA with Macron NA with Macron GN Loader Duke, SR Lengist Hwev, 2240 Weird Wine Gemma WSCTE Latin letter AES Yulden, Latin letter AETH Delphic long gestranabcan MSTE. Boreal giro vinodon wanj warata umno, nwebi nas nero craftum forest. 2245 are on in on barry all gestrana ringa hid hard fierden d elften golds, for word a CW Latin letter AE, healed N, HRSE, NH Latin letter AELEN Eamston, Eola HTE. Hwari. Hit are on 2250 gd begetten, G de Forenam. Fior belofuken fragehwilken, lodenro, ra is lf ofgieth, jes1 sildram. Na with macron hhwa with macron swiord wejo e fetijfted wge, 2255 drync feet door, dugu ella scc. Seles e hadar helm histed goldftum befielin. Fiormian Sweffer, A with Macron e Bedogman Buan Skilden, G Swiles so here Pa with Macron D, so Aet Hildgeb 2260 of a border Jabrake bite Rena, Brosna ifter born. Ne make burn hour ifter WG Fruman WDE Fran Liam Beheelf, Nace Harpan Win. Gomin Globames, NGD Harfok 2265 G and Psi L Swinge, NSE Swiftermere Bursted Bait. Beloquilm half a fila or sinafir onsended. SWA with Macron Jimor MD Geo Hone D, A with Macron N ifter Elam Unbel Hwope, 2270 Dages and Nits. O Latin letter AET days WYLMHRA with Macron NAET Heorton. Hordwin Fondield HTCR Open Standen, SE Burn ND by Augers SCE Nakod N Draker, Nits Fludge 2275 Frabefangen, Hein Fold Bend WDE Jes1. H. Bvunian Seal HLA with Macron W. Underrussen, RH Hen Gold Wearer Wintram FRD, NEBY him wit SL. SWA with Macron SE Odd CR Row Hund Wintra 2280 Hold on Russen Horderena Summason Craftig, O Latin letter AET Heine with Macron N Bielmon on D, Mandritten Barafted WGE. Free or Badleford SNNE. A with Macron was Hordesod, 2285 Unboren Baggerhord, BNE Getted for Siefdom Men. Friskawod fra FYRN York Foreman SE. A with Macron SEWYRM Onk, WRHT was Gen Wad. Stunk A with Macron ifter STA with Macron NE, Stierk he Orton von 2290 Fons FTLA with Macron ST, HT4 Jestp, Dinan Kraft, Draken Hafdino. SWA with Macron Magunf JE Jagan 1 and Rekes, SE Waldens Hildo Jehield. Hordweird SHTE 2295 Jornifter Grundy, Woldgumen Finden, 1 E him on Swiofert Sregetode, HA with Macron T and Ro MDHLW Oftium Pwef, Ilm Tan Weirden, NR Nigmon was on Easten. HW Latin letter AERE Hildgefet. 2300 Bedo Horses, Hlamon Bor Ethwef, Sink Feet SHTE, H Latin letter AET Sna Onfund, Latin letter AET Heef Degumina Sum Goldskifandod Hargestrana. Hordweird Orn Deerfulch, O Latin letter AET Fen CWM, 2305 was A with Macron Jabolgen Borges Hid. Wold esela lge for gilden drink feet dro. A with macron was daigseersen wyam on willen, en on wheel lengden wold, ac mid blefr, 2310 vergefst. Was se fruma agisel glodem on landi, SWA with macron hyt lungra where on hyracint gefans regidod. XXXII Beowulf resolves to kill the fire drake. A with macron se geest ongengeldem spuan, bor hoot hofu bayanen, brine loma std 2315 eldem on andan, NRA with macron ht quises la with macron lyft flogel fan world. Was Latin letter aes wyams wgwde jesn, nearofges en nan and firan, hsegcr gate load 2320 hatod and d, hord eft jescat, dryht sildin ardages hwle. Heaf d landwera lge befangen, ble and brond. Borges getrowode, chis and wheels, him so w engela. 2325 with macron was Beowulf bgeceds dtse, Latin letter at his sylphs him boldus lest brine while mam mealt, gif stl gate. Latin letter ata with macron emgden was rau on rear, hij sorga mst. 2330 dsezo, Latin letter ath wield nd, over eild writ, seen dritten by trigibulge, brost in on wallostrum gian cum, swa with macron him ju ne was. Heaf dlg drake a loda feasten, 2335 a lon tan, earweird wangeldem for grunden. Him Latin letter aesg sinning, Widra Odin, Ries Leonode. Het him a with macron juicine gendre lo il ren, eola dritten 2340 wg board wrtlc, wis h gear wet, Latin letter at him hold voodoo hel pan ne me hoot, lindwi lge. Skilled elendaga elling rgdnd gibden war old lfes and scwyrm so mod, 2345 re hordwellen hold lang. U for horga day with macron ring of fengel, Latin letter ath1wd flogan weird gest, zden hurge, nh him a with macron seeks ont. En him Latin letter aes wyams wg for wit did, 2350 efo and ellen, for an hr phelan nero nendina jigdi, hild lemma, siang h regraze, sigo adig sek, silfelsode and atge for grup grendelism gum, 2355 lan sines. En Latin letter at sest was hond gemota. Amon high gelk slh, siang gate sinning geisum, for wine fulches for slundum on, hrlese for a high rodring cum swelt, 2360 bilgebaten, anen Beowulf cm sylfs craft, sundnit dra, heaf d himonium. XXX hildgitwa. A with macron ht holm sta with macron g. Niels hetwer hrmge often 2365 feges, him foreign ongen lindibren, ltft bicm fram a with macron m hild frecken ha with macron mesnesen. U for swam a with macron shali bigong su new ekgos. May with macron en haga ft lodem, 2370 ahim hygd jabate hord undus, baggers and brego stl, ben ne trowode, Latin letter athwil filcum l slas hielden ce, A with Macron was Heijelgdad. En afversieft vinden me huten 2375 AETA with Macron Ellinge Latin letter AETH Herdtelford WRE, OE1 sign DM Kosen World, HW Latin letter AEREH him on Fulch Frundlerum hold, Stum midday with Macron RE, O Latin letter AETH Hildra where, 2380 Weddergatum World. Heinrich Magers of Esten, Suna Therese, Heften H4 Hielden Helm Silfinger, Wanselsten S Sinninger, Rui in Swoas Sink Britnade, 2385 MRNE Odin. Him Latin letter AETT Mers where, HR Orphi Ormfi Orvundi Lat Sweords Swengum, Su New Higelses. And him eft gut on Genaus Bernache with Macron mes Nissen, Siang Herd League, 2390 LT1 Brego SDL Beowulf Hielden, Gatum Wielden, Latin letter AET was GD Sinning. Xiv retrospect of Beowulf. Strife between Suionas and Geertas. S Latin letter AES Lodrias Langemundi Eufrangram, Agils for Sieftum Fond. Fulch Gestept 2395 of SSD Su Nuteres Wigam and Pnum, H. Jurik Siang Sealdum Searsum, Sinning Eildra Binat. SWA with Macron H. Na Joanne Genison Hefd. Surregislator, Su New Ekgos, 2400 Ellen Weorka, O1A with Macron NNE Daig, HWA with Macron MYM Jugen Skilled. Gut A with Macron 12 for some Tornja Bolgen Dritten Gate A Draken Skorian, Hef DA with Macron Giffenin, Huanan So FHA with Macron RA with Macron S. 2405 Below N by Orna, him T Bem CWM Mumfeet MRE Latin letter AES Melden Hond, S was on A with Macron M Rate Rioto Sec, S Latin letter AES Orlages are on Steeled, Heft Heichjimor, Skilled Han Onan 2410 Wangzian. H of a Willengong T Latin letter AESCH Easil A with Macron NNE Wis, HLW Underson Home while NH, Chuin, S was in on full Rutter and Ro, Weird Unho, 2415 Giro G Fricka, Goldmas Hold. Eild under Ioran, Nace Latin letter AETE Cap. T Giganjungumina Nigam. G seat A with Macron on Nace en Herd Sinning, Enden Lo Bad here Genatum 2420 Gold Wine Gate A, him was Gemusfer, WFRE and Wol FS, WYRD Unjmitno, S1 Gomlington Skilled, CNSA with Macron WLE Horde. Sundergidlan LFWLCE, N on Lang was 2425 Fior Ellinges FLSCE Bu Unden. Beowulf Maylad, Bernek goes, Fila IC on Giogo Guasa Genes, Oleg Hla, IC Latin letter AET Il Gemen. IC was Siphon Winter, A with Macron Mexinca Balder. 2430 for wine fulca 18 Fada Genum, Hold Mech and Heaf Deril Sinning, Giaf M Sink and Simbel, Sib Gemundi, Nace I see him TLF Ilra Whitborn in Bergam, on his Berna HWYLC, 2435 Hair Beeld and H Latin letter AECYN. OE Higel Kemen. Was A with Macron Emul Eastern Unged Felsmgisdom Morabed STRD, Siang hein H Latin letter AECYN of Hornbogen, his Frwine FLA with Macron NE Jeswingt, 2440 Mist Mercelses and his MG Ofskt, Braun, Aldigan GA with Macron RE, Latin letter AET was Fiolaskifiot, Firinum Gzin Gad Ria Higemi. Skilled HW Latin letter AERESWA with Macron Elling Unreason Yielders Linan 2445 SWA with Macron B Gemal Gomlum Saul T Gibden, Latin letter AET his Bioradjung on Galgan, on HGYD Res, Srigan Sang. On his Su New Hanger Refn THRE and H him help NE Meg, 2450 Yield and in FRD, Nig Gifremen. Symbol B Gemin Gidmorna Jehwil C Foreign LS, Res NEGMET Gebden Bergamon in An YRFE Weirds. On SEA with Macron in half a 2455 days ND de Gefondad. GZ Sorcerig on his Suna BREWN Sil WSTNE, Windschrist, wrote Beowulf, Aden Sweffer H Latin letter AELE in Homen, Nis a Harpan SWG. 2460 Gomin in Beardam, Swiles are Iron. XXXV Memories of Past Time. The Feud with the Fire Drake. Gut on Sealman, Solo G Latin letter AELEA with Macron Enifdenum, HTE Himil TRM, Wungus and WC Stead. SWA with Macron Wedra Helmifter Herr Beeld he Orton Sorge 2465 Wheeler D Waeg, Wit Enemy Hoot on A with Macron M for Orban and FHE Jeton, NRH1 he Aorink Haitian Enemy Hoot Lumdum, Ahim Lof Ne was. HA with Macron Mid RE Sorge, him so SA with Macron Arbellump. 2470 Gumdram Orfgieth, Gods Lotchkus, Ephraimlfd, SWA with Macron D Adigmon, Lond and Lodberig, A with Macron H of LFE Gut. A with Macron was SYNN and Sarkuswana and Gate, of a WD Warata WRHT Gem. 2475 here en Hada, Siangral Swelt, OE him on Genal Zefran ran from FYRD Hwart, Frod Ne Wolden of a Hefo Hielden, ACYMB Rosnabor E Tolnin Witsi oft Gefrimadon. 2480 Latin letter AETMG Wine MNE Jukan, FHE and Firan. SWA with Macron HYT Giffage was, Aia hit Ealdrejabot, Hudden Cape, Sinwe, Gate Adritan, Gionsch. 2485 A with Macron IC on Morn Gefrain MG and Bills Ekgum on Banan Slan, are on Genauio Foresna Sade, G Helm TGLA with Macron D. Gomla Silfing Ras Hero BLA with Macron C. Hond Gemundi 2490 Fhogenj, Fior Swing Ne Ofta. I see him A with Macron Mus, HM Sealed, Gialde ETGE, SWA with Macron M Guyfi was, Lotten Sweord, HM Lond 4 Jaff, Id Elwin. Nace him Nigiev, 2495 Latin letter AETHT Gythumo ETGA with Macron Ardinamo E in Swoas Sia Nerf Wyasan WG Frecken, Weirjekpan, Sim Li see him on Fan Beforen World, Na on Ord, and SWA with Macron T Aldra Seal 2506 Fremen, Enden is Swiordola, Latin letter AT Mekar and S Oftgulst, Siang IC for Dugium Dea Effen where T Handbanen, Gasempan, Nils HA with Macron Freya 12 FRS Sininge. 2505 Brostweerunge bringen MSTE, AC in Kamptgrong Kumbles Hid, Elling on Eln. Any Wazi CG Bono, AC him Hild GRA with Macron P he Orton Wilmus, BA with Macron NHS Jabrake. N Seal Bills ECG. 2510 Hond and Herd Sweord YMB Hordgen. Beowulf Melud, Botwerdum Spreek Nesten SE, IC Gen D Feliger on Geogo, GTIC While, FRD Fulches Weird, FHE Scan, 2515 Rum Fremen. Gif Mek SEMA with Macron NCR via Sil T Jess. Gegt A with Macron Gumina Jehwilken, Hwart Helm Berend Hinderman SE, SWSE Jesus, Nuld IC Sweord Biran, 2520 Pen T Wyam, Gif IC Wist HWA with Macron M Gulsine Els Mehut Jilbwigpan. SWA with Macron IC Giwi Grendel did, ACIC Arheofas HA with Macron TESWNE, Res and Tres, Foreign ICM on Hafu 2525 Board and Bernan. Nel IC Borges Weirdu for Flan FTES Trem, Fondunr, AC Unxil Wioran AT Wheel. SWA with Macron Unk WYRD Ghetto, Mitard Manager was. ICM on MD from, Latin letter ATICW1G Flogan GYLPU for sit. 2530 Gebdg on Borg Burnham Wood, Segers on Svam, where SLMGE ifter Wallace Vundi Jagan Unsatko. Nis Latin letter ATOAS, Ngema Mans, Nufnem NA with Macron NES, 2535 Latin letter ATH Wigelsenio Fu DLE, Eol Sipifn. IC Mid Eln Seal Gold Gigangano EG Nime, Fior Belufalken, Fran Owen. A with Macron A with Macron SA with Macron B Rond RF Reta, 2540 Heard under Helm, Hyro Sir Sheen Barra under SDA with Macron N Cleofu, Strengo Getrawode with Macron NES Mans, NEBSWYLC Urges S. GCA with Macron B Wheel, SE Warner Feeler, Gumsis Chum GD, Gajigdi, 2545 Hild Lemma, Onnitten Fan, STD on SDA with Macron N Bogan, Stram Tian and Breken of Borg, was RE Bernan Walm Heo from HA with Macron T, NE Mehut Hordner Unburn ND Nig HWLE 2550 Dop Jagan for Draken LGE. LTA with Macron of Brostum, A with Macron H Jabolgen was, Wedegate A Lodward T Farren, Stierk Hiort Sturm D, Stefninbuk Mheo Torhut Linon under HA with Macron RNESTA with Macron N. 2555 Het was honored, Hord Weird Onk No Man's Reord. Nace Amra FYRST, Frode T Friclan. From Rest CWM Arugelsen T of STA with Macron NE, HA with Macron T Hild SWA with Macron T, HRSE Dined. 2560 by on under Borgbordrand ons fwie with Macron Griegest, Gate Dritten, with Macron was our Ingbogen he ought gefst seeks tcn. Swiord Ujub GDG Siningom Lele with Macron fe, 2565 Ek Gum and Glaw. Grum was belohik gendrubga fram rum. Stmd gestwi stappen rond winje beeldor, with Macron sewyrm jabarsen d son, onsvam ba with Macron d. 2570 gut with Macron burn nd jabogen scran t, jeskf sindan. SCYLDWL Jabeg LFE and LCE Ilsan HWLE Ramodn, on his min SHTE, RH First Formand Gore 2575 Wielden MSTE, SWA with Macron him WYRDNE Jeskaf HRAET Hild. Hond up with Macron br Latin letter aed gate dritten, Griefnes lh inkgele with Macron fe, Latin letter aet so ecg duke brn on ba with Macron ne, ba with Macron t answer, 2580 on his oddsinning if hefd, Bizigum gebdid. A with Macron was Borges weerdifter he oswenge on room d, web wol fre, wde sprungen hild loman, hr sigara ne gilb 2585 gold wine gate, g bil jesk nakod atne, swa with Macron hyt enskild, ren rgd. Ne was Latin letter ates, Latin letter ats Imramaga ek goes Grundwang 1 off Geifen Wold, 2590 skilled Wyams Willen WC Erdian Elswurjern, SWA with Macron seal GHWYLC Monlatan Elendagas. Nace A with Macron long T on. Latin letter ATA with Macron Gulsine HFT Gemton. Hit Hein Hord Weird, Rear Me Wall, 2595 Nwan Stefan, Nero Raoud FRE Befongen SE Fulch Wold. Niels him on Hape Hand Gestilen, Ellinger Bernium Gesten Hild Sischam, ACH on Hold Buggen. 2600 Eildra Bergen. Hyra innum wals fui sorgum, sib frene magwit on wenden, a with Macron mewlens. Xxxv Wiglaf helps Beowulf in the feud WGLA with Macron F Waston Wounsten Sunu, Lofulk Lindwiger, Lod Silfinger. 2605 mg Alf Heres, GC his Mondritan under Hirgman HA with Macron T Royan. Gemundi A with Macron A with Macron A with Macron RE, H him R forge off WC Stedwelling Mundinger, full critter Jehwilk, SWA with Macron his father A with Macron HTE. 2610 ne mit A with Macron for Aban, Hondrond Geffen, Giol Welindi, Gomel Swyrd Getter, Latin letter AET was mid Eldermanmans LA with Macron F, Suna Therese, A with Macron MAT seeks where Raku wine Lajum Wasdens banner 2615 Mrs. Ekgum. And his mgummeet bay brn Helm, ring d Bernan, Ield swi audio tonisk, Latin letter aet him 1 ella 4 joff, his gay delinges g gudu, fyrd 0 fslc, enyum bay with Macron fhe spreek, 2620 reh his. Broben Bredward. H. Freya Twedge hold Fela Misra. Bill and Bernan, O Latin letter at his biomiti allsip efnen, SWA with macron his father. Give him a with macron midgatum G Guda 2625 GHW Latin letter AES A with macron H avildra gut, FRD on 4 week. A with macron was former SGN and Sempan, Latin letter ATHGERS mid his frodritten fremen skilled, NE gemield him SEM disfer. N his mjs LA with macron F2630 Duke ATWGE, Latin letter ATSEWYRM onfund, Siang H eat dragegn heften. WGLA with macron F melud wordrita fila, Sieg DG sum, him was for gemma, IC Latin letter ATML geman, RW me do gun. 2635 on W Jeton Sumner Ford in Borsil, SA with macron S Baggersgief, Latin letter ATW him A with macron G Gitwa Gilden Wolden, Gif him Uselguif Gelump, Helmus and Herd Sword, H sick on Herdjkas 2640 T some S fate Sylph Swillum. On Monday Sigma and MA with macron S Muskief, H sig GA with macron Arjangd detailed, Hwart Helm Berend, R Ilford S's Ellen we Orkner A with macron HTE 2645. T Gifreman, Fulches hid, Form H Manor MST Regifrimad, De Dolkra. N is S Dagcuman. Latin letter atre mandritan magens befugdra girinka, vuchungangen t, 2650 helpan hild fruman, enden hyts, gld agisa grim. God wa with macron t on mech, Latin letter atm is mickle lafra. Latin letter ATMNNELC Haman mid MNNE Gold Gyphon GLD FME NEYNCEM Schreesen, Latin letter ATW Rondersbiren 2655 FTID, Nem W Raumgen FA with macron NE Gifillen, Fiorielgen Wedra Oddens. ICWA with macron Tigir, Latin letter 18 Renield Juehut, Latin letter ATH Nasilgate Dugnorn Royan, 2660 Jeskan AT6, Seal Rum Latin letter AT Sword and Helm, Bern and Beer du SCRDBA with macron M Gemn. WDA with macron 1 wal RC, WG Hefolar Barafran on Fultum, for word CW Latin letter AE, Lo for Beowulf, LST Eelteller, 2665 SWA with macron on Geogu for Jura GECWDE. Latin letter ATNEA with macron LTE Bielefijandum DM Gedrosen, Sealt endum RF, Elling with macron Endig, Ilmagen Fior Ilgen, IC Fulstu. 2670 Ifta A with macron M wordum WYRMYRECWM, Atoll in Whitgeist RESE. FR while Mam FA with macron H Fondenison, L Romana, LG Umferborn board we rond, Bern NE Mehut 2675 Gian Gum GA with macron Arwigan Goskifremen, ACSE Maga Gianga under his mjis SCYLD Elmgiad, A with macron Hisjan Wasgeldum for Grunden. A with macron GNG Sinning Mragemundi, Majan Strengo, 2680 SLH Hild Bill, Latin letter ATHYT on Hefolar STDNE Gendid, Nageling for Bast, Jesk 86 Sword Beowulf Skamol and grgml. Him Latin letter at Gaifi ne was, Latin letter at him Rinna Ekjmitten 2685 Helpan at Hild, was so honti strong, Emaka Jewain mne Gifaj Swenju first, on ht 6 Barapen Vundrum heard, Nace him wit sl. A with Macron was od cr ridden se. 2690 Fugnefar Drake of Har Gemindig, a sti on one of Farn, A with Macron him rm Giald, A with Macron T and he ao Grim, Heels Ilnium Befn by Trindnum, Jibeldigod where Swaldraw, SWA with Macron T wall. Xxxae Beowulf wounded to death. 2695 with Macron ICATF Gefrain od Sininges and Long Neol Ellen Can, Kraft and Knew, SWA with Macron Himjsin D was, NEHDDEH Latin letter AES Hefola, AC so han Jaban Mdiges Mans, RH Hismjes Heelp. 2700 Latin letter ATH1 Engast ni RHWNESLH, Sec Consvam, Latin letter AT Latin letter AT Sword Jadaf FA with Macron H and Ftid, Latin letter AT Latin letter AT FR Ongan Swarian Siang. A with Macron GNSYLF Sinning Jwold his Jewit. While seeks Jib, 2705 Biter and Bejusurp, Latin letter ATH on Bernan Waeg, for Wedra Helm WYRM on Midden. Fond Gefilden, for Ellen Reek, and H. Heine with Macron Janbriton Hefton, Sibellingers, SWYLC Skilled Sequison. 2710 Egnaetf. Latin letter ATA with Macron Modern was Sast SGE Hulsilfstum, World Jewy Orses. A with Macron so Vundongen, him SE Drake Archwort, Swellen and Swellen. H Latin letter AT Sna Onfund, 2715 Latin letter AT him on Brostum Belo en Wall. Atta on Inan. A with Macron se Elling Gong, Latin letter ATHB wheel, WS hic gendi, GC tonsus, C on enter York, HA with Macron STA with Macron en Bogen Stapulum feast 2720 C erect Inan Holden. Heine with Macron mid-hander Heroder in Oden MRNE Egnunjmit till. Wine dritten his waratier Gelafed, Hild Seeden and his helm on Spawn. 2725 Beowulf Melud, H of a Ben Spreek, Vundi Wulblate, Wis H Gearwet, Latin letter ATH Dake Hulagidrogen Heaf D Oran Win, A with Macron was Il Sears and Gorgems. De Unjmitna 2730 NIC Sunanum Silan Wold G Gudu, RM Gaifi SWA with Macron Nig YRFE Weirdifterverd, LCE Gellange. ICA with Macron S-Load Hold Ftigwintra, Nace SE Fulksinning 2735 Yumpsitendra Nigro. Mek G Winamgton Dorst, Egeson on. IC on Eard BA with Macron DML Jessifter, Hold MN Teller, NESHTE Sironaz, NMSWR Fila 2740 A with Macron A on Unwrit. IC Latin letter AES Eels Meg, Fior Benham Sok, Gifan Haban. Form Emton Neef Woldend from Morabilongo, on Mensis LF of LCE. En Lungra 2745 Jiang, Hord Scorian under HA with Macron RNESTA with Macron N. WGLA with Macron F Lofer, NSEWYRM Lige, Swefsravund, since Birafod. Boen on a Fost, Latin letter AETIC Arwellen, Gold HT Ongite, Giro Scorage 2750 Swegal Serogimas, Latin letter AETICSFTMGE Ifta Mumwellen MN Ldan LF and Lodsipe, 1 IC Longhold. Xxxate the Jewel Hoard. The Passing of Beowulf. A with Macron IC Sndi Gefrains new WHSTA with Macron NES Ifta word Qui Jum Vundum Dritten 2755 Ran Heosacum, Ouring Net Biran, Brigden Bija Sheen under Borges HRF. GCA with Macron Sige Rig, A with Macron HB Skong, Mago Egndig Mum Sigla Fila. Gold Glytinian Grundy Gitench, 2760 Wunder on Wheel and Latin letter AES Wyams Den, Eilds HT Flogan, Orcus Stonden, FYRN Manufacture for Mendlays, Histum Barorine, Arwas Helm Monig, Eild and Mig, Iambaga Fila, 2765 Svamgislade. Sin Meg, Gold on Grundy, Gumina Sin S Jehuanavajan, DSE Weil. Swils H Shaman GC Segneil Gilden Harava Hord, Hondvundra MST, 2770 Jellison Liao Craftum, Ave with Macron M Loma STD, Latin letter AETH1 Grundwong Ongitan Mi Hoot. WRTE Jindleton. Nace Latin letter AES Wyams are Onsnig, AC Heine CG Foranam. A with Macron IC on Lwegefrain Hord Raffian, 2775 Eild Enterjui Ork A with Macron NNE Manon, him on Beam Laden Bunen and Discus Sylphs DME, Segnac Genum. Bakna Borhutost, Bilar Jest, ECG was Ren, Eildelfords 2780A with Macron Emrama Mundbora was Long HWLE, LG Ajeson wa HA with Macron TNE for Hord, Hyro Wheeladi, Middelnitum, O Latin letter AETH Morris Swelt. A with Macron R was on a Fost Efts Jorn. 2785 Freya Twam Gefid, Hein Fire Wet Break, Huerakalan Fur Quicken Gemtin with Macron M Wongstead Wedra Odin, Ellen Sockn, RH Hein R Fault. HA with Macron Mid A with Macron M Yum MRNE Odin, 2790 Dritten SNNE Drin Fan Dealders AETND. H Hein Eftongen Waratiers we open, O Latin letter AET words Ord Brost Hord Erbrook. Beowulf Melud, Gomalongio, Goldska Wode 2795 IC Refrayatoire Fran Eels Ank Velder Sininge Wordum Sech, Cum Dritten, ICHR on Steri. Latin letter AESEICMST enum lodum RSWYLT Dage SWYLC Jessernen. 2800 NIC on Mahord MNEB Boatford Fiorlage, Fremma GN Loder if, NE Meg ICHR Lengwison. Tahieom Rachel W. Juicine. Borhutnifta Bleat Brimsnesen, 2805 Cecil T. Gemindumnum Lodum Halfian on Rones Nace, Latin letter AT hit S Lend Siang Tan Beowulf Spior, A with Macron E Brentingers of a Fulda Jenny Pufia Randfer. 2810 did him of heel sauering gildenoden rstdig, Egngesield, Gian gum ga with macron arwigan, gold fa with macron hne helm, ber and bernen, ht heimgan well, ndla with macron fsis sines, 2815 gmundinger, eel wyrd for swof. Imgus teamitard sieft, eolas on eln, I see him ifter seal. Latin letter at was a with macron gomlan gingest word brost jeheigdom, rhbl cure, 2820 ta wilmus, him of reergut swal cns feastra dm. X6 the coward thanes. A with macron was gegongengumen unfordemierfulch, Latin letter ath on oran gc1 Lofston lfesatnd 2825 Blate Jabran. Bono Swils League, Igisilgia Draker, Eildra Birafod, Beelwe Gebdid, Behodem Leng wyrmwh Bojan Wielden nemste. AC him Rinna Egger Fawnman, 2830 heard he usurp Homera la with macron fe, Latin letter atsewd flogavundum still ras on russen horder elno, nulsifteliftelsen die huef middelnitum, ma with macron to long 2835 ansen wde. ACHE oran gefol for Latin letter AES hild frumen hond juios. Ru Latin letter AET on land DLT manner A with macron H magen gendra MNE giffage, REH de je was distig WRE, 2840 Latin letter AETH we at a Sion or Ejas D, OE ouring sil hondum stired. Gif h waxen d weird on fun d ban on borge. Beowulf where dryh tema dl day for golden, 2845 heaf d gweren d gefredelnen lfes. Nace a with macron lang t on, Latin letter ata with macron hild Latin holt ofgfen, dratraulogan t ne eat somn. A with macron ne Dorsten arderium Lgan 2850 on Hiram Mandritens Miklanief, ACH Scamian D Sildas Bran, G Gudu, RSE Gomla League, Latin on WGLA with macron FH Jugid seat, FE Semper Frani Klumno, 2855 Wet Hein Water. Him wit ne spow, ne me hoot h on oran, rhewl, on a with macron from ga with macron re fiorja hielden, en Latin letter aes wieldens willen wit one siran, wold dm godstamaden 2860 gumina jehwilcom, swa with macron hn. GND. A with macron was ata with macron mgiang and grim and sworu bet a with macron me are his eln fallers. WGLA with macron f melud, wasden sun u, sexrig fursi on unloaf, 2865 Latin letter atla with macron meg segan, se while s spercan. Latin letter ATSE Mondritan, SEOA with macron Muskieth, Ordgetwet, GR on stander, on H on elu bensoft gesealed heel sitendum helm and bernen, 2870 Odin his egnum, swils H acost HW Arfia oena finden me hoot. Latin letter ATH nunga G gudu WRA with macron E4 verb. A with macron hein WG beget, Niels Fulksinning FYRD gestilum 2875 Jill Pan Orft, HW Latin letter AE him Godi, Sigara Waldend, Latin letter ATH Hein Silfen Jurikna Midech, A with Macron him was Elmsif. I see him LF Realtal me hoot eat gefan ATGE and Ongan SWA with Macron are 2880 of MN Gemanges Helpan, Simul was Smra, on IC Swe Ord Drip Furgen Lan, FR Unswer Wall of Juit. Werjandra TLT Rong Yim Boden, A with Macron Hein so A with Macron G Bikm. 2885 N Seal Sin Kego and SWYRD Guy Fuil Elwin Aurum Sin, Fen Lichten, Londritz MTREMG Burj Munna GHWYLC Delhui Orphan, Siang Ellingers 2894 Ranga Frigen Flamoen, DM Lassen DD. De Biesler Eola Jehwilcom on Ed Tel F. XL The Soldiers Dirge and Prophecy. Het A with Macron Latin letter AT he Aoe Ork T Hagen Bodden up of a G-Cliff, a Latin letter AT all Weirod 2895 Morgan Long Day Gemdi Jimor Seat, Board he Bendi. Gar onnum endid gauze and eft comes loafs muns. LT Skudden Respella, SE Ne Scud, 2900 ACHSLCE Siegdi of a Eel, En is Will Jeffer Wedra Loader, Dritten Gate Ada Bed Forest, Vuna Wal Rest Wyamsdom, Him on Effen Lie Gield Orduina, 2905 CX Benham Sock, Sweord Enemi Hoot on A with Macron Gelsin Niginga Vundi Juisin. WGLA with Macron F site of a Beowulf, by a WHSTA with Macron NES, all of a Rummen Lefajandum, 2910 Healed Hijmam half Odweird Loafs and Les. NYS Lodum WN Oleg HWLE, Siang Unden Frunkum and for some FYLL Sininges WDE Weir. Was so WRHT Span 2915 Herdwiggers, Siang Hijelk CWM Farren Flot Herjon Fusna Land, Arhein Hetwer Hild Jengdon, Elm Giadon Mid of Amajan. Latin letter ATSEBYRN Wigabgan Skilled, 2920 Folon Fan, Nils Freya Twegia Field or Duggo, S was A with Macron Siang Mirwoing a Mild Sunjafi. NICT Swood Sibo E Trowit NEWNE, AC was WDEC. 2925 Latin letter ATTE on Geno Eildra Besnide H Latin letter AECYN Rilingwi Refna Voodoo, A with Macron for on Mdlan Rest Gesten Gate Load Gisel Fingers. Snahim Se for Dar Fada Theas, 2930 Eild and Diges Full on SLYHT Gieth, Brot Brimson. BRD Horde, Gomla O Molen Gold Beoufn, 1 Ellen Mdor and Theas, and A with Macron Folgode Fiorgenland 2935 O Latin letter ATH Adonia Fulchin Refens Holdlford Lays. Beseet A with Macron Sin Herge Swe Order LA with Macron FE Vundum WRGE. One oft Jetium Rutja Hand Longnit, 2940 CW Latin letter AEH on Mergen Mrs. Ek Gumgdan Wold, Sumon Galgtrau Fuglum T Game. For 4 eft Gelum Srigmdum so mod Ardage, Siang He Higelsis Horn and Gman 2945 Gialdor Onjatan. A with Macron S Egda CM loader Dugo on LA with Macron ST Farron. XLI he tells of the Swedes and the Geartas was so SWA with Macron T Swarswana and Gate, while RS Weira WDE Jessen, HA with Macron Folk mid him FHE Twetten. 2950 Gut him A with Macron S Egda mid his Gadelingum, FRD Fila Gemma Feasten Cian. All on Geno U41 Serd, Heaf D High Gelses Hild Giffenin, Lonces WG Kraft, Wires Enitra Wode, 2955 Latin letter AETHS Manum Onzaken mit, Howlendum Hord Verstanden, Bern and BRDE, Bereften Anield under ihr wheel. A with Macron was HT Boden Swanalodum, Segn Hygels. 2963 Alwong 14 Ufredon, Siangrelingers T Hagen Rungen. Where on Geno Ekgum Swi Order, Blonden Fexa on BD Reason. Latin letter ATSE Oddsinning Affian skilled 2965 EO for SA with Macron NNEDM, Hein Ringer Wulf Wunding WPNE Gut, Latin letter AT him for Swenge SWA with Macron T drum sprong 4 under Fex. Nace H4 Hoot SWA with Macron H. Gomla Sulfing, AC4 Gield Ray 2970 Wire San Rixel Wolim 1, Siang Odsinning Yuda 1 Serd, Ne Mi Hoot Se Snellus U 1 Zealdum Saul on SLYHT Geofan, ACH Himon Half D Helm Magasa. 2975 Latin letter ATHBLDEFA with Macron Hbgen skilled, Follon Folden, Nace HFGEA with Macron GT, ACH Hein Juipt, RE him Vundachrne, LTSE Hadar Hygelsis Egn BRA with Macron DNEmus, A with Macron his Brawl League. 2980 Eild Swi Audio Tonisk, Entisken Helm, Breken of a Board Wheel, A with Macron Jabar Sinning. Fulches Hid, was in Feodropum. A with Macron Ren Monig, his Mgrian, Recon Ruden, A with Macron him Jumd where. 2985 Latin letter ATHE Wulstwe Wieldenmsten. Enden Rafod Rinkern, Nam on Geno Renbernen, Herd SWYRD Hilt and his helm so mod, Res Hist Hygel Sparra. 2990 HA with Macron M Freya Twum FNG and him Fee Grajet Lana Forlodum and Gulst SWA with Macron, Giald 1 GRS Gate Adritan, HRLESE Fora, A with Macron HTHA with Macron M Buckham, Joe 4 and Wulf Midavum Yum. 2995 Sealed Hyra Jerem Hund Senderlands and Lasenra Bagger, Ne Oft Hime with Macron Lan Oten Mon on Middengeard, Siang Hea with Macron Regiselgan, and A with Macron Joe 4 Jaffenganto, Ha with Macron M Weirunge, Hildo T Wed. 3000 Latin letter ATYS Sofho and SE Fondsype, while N Wira, Latin letter AESEICWN Harfo, SCA T Swanalode, Siang Hega Frigga Franz Ernield Orlazn, 1 Earge Hold 3005 We Hetendum Hord Undus, Iftalia Raya Hort Silfingers. Fulk RD Frimado E Furgi Eni Allsai Pefndi. N is a Fost Betost, Latin letter ATW Oddsinning Ascorian 3010 and 1 Jabringen, S Baggersgeeth, on A with Macron D Ferre. Ne Soleil with Macron Nes Huari Melton mid A with Macron M Digan, ACR is Mahord Gold Grimj Gapard and NAT Sustan Silfs for 3015 Baggers Jabot, A with Macron Seal Brond Fretten, Ledekchian, Nulsi All Wigan Mum T Gemindum. NM Latin letter AGSCNE Haban on heel Sauering Wearunch, AC Seal Gemma MD Gold Birafod 3020 Oftnal Seni El Land Tridan, NSE Here's a Lee Hootaledi, Gaymen and Glowdram. Foreign Seal GA with Macron Arwason Monig Morgan Sealed Mundum Bu Unden, Hefen on Handa. Nuls Harpan SWG 3025 Zhang Dwigchian, ACSE1 a Refnef S of Ufgum, Fila Reordian, Segan, H him ATTE Spau, Enden H Beowulf while Rayfode. SWA with Macron SE Sec Quarter Sec Gen D was 3030 Ulra Speller. HNE lag Fila YRN Worda. Weerodile with Macron A with Macron S, O Don Unbel under Ernanes Voluntaria Wunderskorian. Fundene with Macron on Sunday Swal Lasm 3035 Limbed Hielden, 1 E him Ringers Gear Fron Mlum, A with Macron was ND Dagdum Gegongen. Latin letter ATSEG Sinning, Wedra Oden, Wunder de Swelt. RH Jesken Silkran Wit, 3040 WYRM on Wunsch Weere Hoots RLA with Macron Enilikjan, was SELG Draker, Grimmelk Griergeist, Guldum Besselt, S was Ftiges FT Gemerses. Lang on Legeria. LYFT Winhold 3045 Nitzhlum, Nia Eft Gut Dens Nosian, was A with Macron de Forest, Heef Dias Grapha ND Genited. Him Bigston Bunen and Orcus, Discusulgan and Dra SWYRD, 3050 Mygertone. SWA with Macron HEW Oran F Latin letter AEM Send Wintra Arya Dodon, on was Latin letter AETYRF Eason Kraftig, Imana Gold Galdra Bu Unden, Latin letter AETA with Macron Mauering Silvernen NEMSTE 3055 Guminanig, Nufn God Silfer, Sigara S Sinning. Sealed A with Macron MEH World, H is manager Hild, Hord Opinion, Ifn SWA with Macron Whilcom Manor, SWA with Macron Him Gem AHTE. XLI Iglof speaks. The building of the Balefire. A with Macron was Jessen. Latin letter ATSCSNEA with Macron H3060A with Macron ME unwritten Geth WRTE under wheel. Weird are off sulphera sumn, A with Macron so FH Dewey Juicin WRA with Macron LCE. Wunder HWA with Macron R. Oni all Ellen RFND Giffer 3065 LF Jessifter, on Leng Ne Meg Mon Mid Hism Gum Medu Seld Ban. SWA with Macron was Beowulf, A with Macron H by Orges Weird SHTE, Sironaz, Sealfer NECE, Erhwari his war Uljadal we Oran skilled. 3070 SWA with Macron Hito DMES Dagdope Benemden Odnas MRE, A with Macron Latin letter AET Ardidon, Latin letter AETSE Sec WRE Sinum Sildig, Hergum Jarod, Helbendum Forest, Womum Gutnade, S1 Wongstead. 3075 Nace H Goldhwari, Gearwa Heath D Gendies St Auguskawode. WGLA with Macron F Maylud, WHSTA with Macron NES Sunu, Oft Sealy All Monigay with Macron NES Willen WRC Dragon, SWA with Macron S Chwerden is. 3080 NE Mehuten W Gelran Lof Noden, Assis Hid Ardinign. Latin letter ATHNEGRTTE Gold Weird 1, LTE Heinlichgen, RH Long was, Cumvenia no World ND. 3085 Holden Hargesseep, Hord Ysguskawode, Grim Gegongen, was Latin letter AT Gaifi TSW, 1 Odenuda on tit. IC was in and Latin letter AT ELG and C, recedes Gitwa, A with Macron M Jammed was, 3090 Niels SWSLCES fed in under ear wheel. IC on a Fost Geffen Mikkel mid Mundum Magen Byron Hord Gestrana, Hyder T eat basin ingnum, Quicko was A with Macron no. 3095 WS and Juatig, Warneel Jespreek Gamolon Jo and Oigton HT, Bad Latin letter ATG Jwerten ifter Weinsdom in BL Stedbor 1 Han Myseln and MRNE, SWA with Macron H Manor was 3100 Jongdwea Follows WDEG and Dioran. Enden H. Burwellen Bgan MSTE. Uton in Efston RESE Sun and Cian Zero Jerk, Wunder under Wheel. ICO Zeich, 3105 Latin letter ATG Genjnan Scoria Baggers and BRA with Macron D Gold. SE so BR Gero Dragiefnd, on WT Common. And on Geferian Franz Cern, Lofnman on, RH Long Seal 3110 on Latin letter AES Waldens WRE Geolian. HTA with Macron Geboden by WHSTA with Macron NES, Heil Hildor, Leomungum Bold Gendra, Latin letter ATHEBL Voodoo Fioran Fadon. Fulkgen D3115 Dum TGNES, Nseal GLD Fretten, Weeksen 1 LG, Wijina Strengel, 1 E oft gebt Cern SCRE, Onstler Storm, Strengum gebdid, SCC of Asild Wheel, Seftnit Hold, 3124 Giervam FSFLA with Macron NE followed. Ru se Snotrus New WHSTA with Macron NES Kdi of Korsininges Egnas Siphon Somne with Macron Silston, Od Huta Sum under Inwit HRF, 3125 Hildring Sum on Handa Barled Loman, Se on Ord Gong. Nace with Macron on Lightum. HWA with Macron Latin letter AT Hord Strude, Siang or Weird Nign DL Segas Jeskan on Silvinian, 3130 on Ligan, LT Nigmian, Latin letter ATH a Fosslice T Gefadondramus, Draken C Scufan, WYRM of a Wheelcliff, Alton W Geneman, FLD Fmian Freyatwahid. 3135 was Wunden Gold on WN Leyden, GHW Latin letter AES Ellingboren, HA with Macron Hildring T Rones Nace. XLII Beowulf's funeral pyre. Hime with Macron Gegaiden Gate Lode with Macron D Oni Oran UNWA with Macron CLCNE. 3140 Helmumbehongen, Hildbordem, Borhutum Burnham, SWA with Macron H. Bnoise, Ledene with Macron T. Mids MRNE Oden H. Latin letter AELE Hoofen D. Ilford Lofn. Ongunnen A with Macron on Borge B. Elfra MST 3145 Jean Dwican. Voodoo RCA with Macron STA with Macron H. Sweartava Sweeroel, Sjong DLG, WPEBU Unden, Wind Blonde Jelig, O Latin letter AETHA with Macron BA with Macron NHS Jabrosen Heaf D, HA with Macron T on rear. Higemund 3150 MD Sierenden Mondrittens Quilm. Swiles Gemor GYD Lat. Con Mol Vunden Heord Sug, Serig SLDE Genier Latin letter AET Ho Higher. Gas Herd 3155. Edwulfilla 1. Hildsigisen Heo Haf Mid Heophanus Swiel. Jwertene with Macron Wedra Load HLW on HLE, S was Har and BRA with Macron D, 3160WG Lendum WDE Jessen, and Batimbadon on TN Dagum Bejuafs BCN, Bronda Batost Wheel B Wurten, SWA with Macron HYT we all cost force Notre Men Finden Mitten. 3165H on Borg de Don BG and Siglu, Il Swiles Hister, Swiles on Hord RN Dij Men Genumen Heefden, Folteni Ola Gestrani Oran Hielden, Gold on Groot, Ahit NG Enlifer 3170 Eldam SWA with Macron Unnit, SWA with Macron Hit Raw was. A with Macronium HLW Riodan Hildor, Ellinga Bernilra Twelfer, Wolden Siraquan, Keiningnen, Word GYD Rakan and YMB Wesperkan, 3175 Ehutadani Allsipe and his Ellen Weork Dugumdmden, SWA with Macron Hit Geedfb. Latin letter AET mon his Weindritten Wordum Herge, Faham Froj, on H4 Silav LC Hayman LNE we Oran. 3180 SWA with Macron Begnorno Don Gate Lodel Fords Raya, here Genitas, Kden Latin letter AETHWRE World Sinning Manum Mildest and Monrest, Lodum Lost and Lof Jornost. Appendix The attack in Finnsburg. Nace Berner NFRE. Leerade with Macron Heaogiang Sinning, Ne is Ne Daga Aston, Nehr Draker Ne Flage, Nehr is Heel Horners Ne Berner, 5 ACFR 4 Bira Fugelers Singer, Chil GRG Harmer, G Voodoo Lin, SCYLD Seftonqui. NSCNES Nawal under Walknam, Enasawada, Isnfulches en Fremen Willa. 10 AC Onak Nigeria N, Jean Dem Ne, Heber our Handa, Hija on Ellen, Winner on Ord, Wassa on Md. A with Macron A with Macron A with Macron S Monig Gold Laden Egn, Guide Hein his sword. A with Macron T Dura O Don Drittel Sempan, 15 Sigi Fur and Eha, Hira Swi Ord Getchugan, and AET Rum Durham Ordulf and GLA with Macron F, and Hengist SYLF, Huef him on LA with Macron STE. A with Macron GT Grulf Geostyrode. Latin letter AETHESWA with Macron Frolk Fior Forman SE20 TRE Heel Durham Hister NE Bran, NHY Tina Herd Nyman Wold, ACH Frainova Elandierninger, Dor MDH Latin letter AELE, HWA with macron A with macron duru hold. Sigifer is MN Nama, CW Latin letter AEH, ICM sec genelod, 25 Reka WDEC. Fila IC1 Agebt, Herdra Hilda, is GTHR Wittod, swear SYLFTMC and while. A with macron was on wheel whilst litter gelin. Skilled clodboard Knemon Handa 30 BA with macron en helm bestan. Bura lu dined, o Latin letter AETATREGE Grulfchgrung, Ilra restia bendra, GLA with macron FES Sunu, Yimphine Drafila. Huef flacra HRW Rafen, Wandro 35 Sweat and Silo BRN. Swerdloma STD Swile Seal Finnsburh UWRE. NE Gefrain ICNFRE Verlkor AET Wera Hild 6 Dig Sijborna S Elgebran. NENFRE Snas SWT NE Medo SL Vergilden. 40 on Nave Gulden his Hig Steeldus. Hig Fatten FF Dargas. SWA with macron Hira NA with macron NNE Foldrit Gisa, AC Hig A with macron Duru Holden. A with macron Gut him Vundage Latin letter AELE onwa egg gangen, SD Latin letter AET his burn brosen WRE, 45 here Scorpum HR, and Ak was his helm YRL. A with macron Heinzner Frain Fulches hid, HA with macron Jongd Hira Vunda Jensen Oe Huerahissa. List of names, notes, and glossary. Abbreviations: M masculine, F feminine, N neuter, NOM, gen nominative, genitive, etc. W weak. WV weak verb. ST strong. STV strong verb. I, 2, 3 first, second, third person. Comp compound. Imper imperative. W with. Insta instrumental. G and Goth Gothic. O.N Old Norse. O.S Old Saxon. O.H.G Old High German. M.H.G Middle High German. The vowel equals a in glad, the diphthong equals a in hair, approximately. The names Leo, Bug, Riga, etc. refer to authors of emendations. Words beginning with GE will be found under their root word. Obvious abbreviations, like subg, etc., are not included in this list. List of names. Bell, Cain's brother, 108. Alfheir, Gen Alfheir's, 2605. A kinsman of WGLA with macron FS, 2605. Iskheir, confidential advisor of King HRGA with macron R, 1326, older brother of Beowulf, 1325, killed by Grendel's mother, 1295, 1324, 2123. BA with macron NSTA with macron N, father of Breaker, 524. Beowulf, son of Scyld, king of the Danes, 1819. After the death of his father, he succeeds to the throne of the Scyldings, 53. His son is Helfdene, 57. Beowulf, 1988, 2390, Jen Beowulfs, 857, etc., Beowulfs, 2195, 2808, etc., that. Beowulf, 610, etc., Beowulf, 2325, 2843, of the race of the Gators. His father is the Gmunding Ekgo, 263, etc., his mother a daughter of Ril, king of the Gators, 374, at whose court he is brought up after his 7th year with Ril's sons, Herbield, H Latin letter Aecyn, and Hygelc, 2429 ff. In his youth lazy and unapt, 2184 f. 2188 f. As man he attains in the gripe of his hand the strength of 30 men, 379. Hence his victories in his combats with bare hands, 711 ff. 2502 ff. While fate denies him the victory in the battle with swords, 2683 f. His swimming match with Breaker in his youth, 506 ff. Goes with 14 Gators to the assistance of the Danish king, Hrga with Macron against Grendel, 198 ff. His combat with Grendel, and his victory, 711 ff. 819 ff. He is, in consequence, presented with rich gifts by Hrga with Macron 1021 ff. His combat with Grendel's mother, 1442 ff. Having again received gifts, he leaves Hrga with Macron 1818 to 1888, and returns to Hygelc, 1964 ff. After Hygelc's last battle and death, he flees alone across the sea, 2360 f. In this battle he crushes Deofn, one of the Gers, to death, 2502 f. He rejects at the same time Hygelc's kingdom and the hand of his widow, 2370 ff. But carries on the government as guardian of the young herd, son of Hygelc, 2378 ff. After Herd's death, the kingdom falls to Beowulf, 2208, 2390. Afterwards, on an expedition to avenge the murdered herd, he kills the Sylfing, Adgils, 2397, and probably conquers his country. His fight with the Drake, 2539 ff. His death, 2818. His burial, 3135 ff. Breaker, ACC. Brecon, 506, 531, son of Banston, 524. Chief of the Brondings, 521. His swimming match with Beowulf, 506 ff. Brondingers, Gen Brondinger, 521, Breaker, their chief, 521. Psingerman, corrupted from, or according to Mühlenhof, written by mistake for, Brio-Singerman, on, Breisingermen, compare Hauptzeitscher. 12304, collar, which the Breisingas once possessed. Cain, Gen Cains, 107 descended from him are Grendel and his kin, 107, 1262 ff. De Grefn, that. De Efn, 2502, a warrior of the Gers, who, according to 2504-5, compared with 1203, and with 1208, seems to have been the slayer of King Hygelc, in his battle against the allied Franks, Frisians, and Gers. Is crushed to death by Beowulf in a hand-to-hand combat, 2502 ff. Dean, Gendina, 242, etc., Denia, 2126, Denagar, 271, etc., that. Dinam, 768, etc., as subjects of Scyld and his descendants. They are also called Sildings, and after the first king of the East Danes, Ing, Runenlid, 22, Ingwine, 1045, 1320. They are also once called Roman, 445. On account of their renowned warlike character, they bore the names Ga with Macron Ardeen, 1, 1857, Auringdeen, Armadanes, 116, 1280, Borhoutdeen, 427, 610. The great extent of this people is indicated by their names from the four quarters of the heavens: Astdeen, 392, 617, etc., Westdeen, 383, 1579, Esdeen, 463, Nadine, 784. Their dwelling place in Stlandum 19, on Stnig 1687, BSM Tunum 1686. ECGLA with Macron F, Genek Elfs, 499, Hunfer S father, 499. ECGO, NOM. Eggo, 263, Eggo, 373, Gen Eggos, 529, etc., Eggos, 2000, a far-famed hero of the Gators, of the house of the Gmundings. Beowulf is the son of Eggo, by the only daughter of Ril, king of the Gators, 262, etc. Among the Wylfings, he has slain Healf, 460, and in consequence he goes over the sea to the Danes, 463, whose king, Hrga with Macron by means of gold, finishes the strife for him, 470. ECG Weller, Gen ECG Wellen, 1711. The Sildings are called his descendants, 1711. Grelin considers him the founder of the older dynasty of Danish kings, which closes with Hremd. See Hremd. Ilan, daughter of Helfdene, king of the Danes. 62 According to the restored text, she is the wife of Ongenau, the Sylfing. 62, 63. Ernanace, the Eagle Cape in the land of the Gators, where occurred Beowulf's fight with the Drake. 3032. Adgils, that. Adgils, 2393, son of Thea, and grandson of Ongenau, the Sylfing. 2393. His older brother is Enmund, Genenmans. 2612. What is said about both in our poem, 2201, 2207, 2380, 2397, 2612, 2620, is obscure, but the following may be conjectured. The sons of Thea, Enmund and Adgils, have rebelled against their father, 2382, and must, in consequence, depart with their followers from Swers, 2205 to 6, 2380. They come into the country of the Gators to herd, 2380, but whether with friendly or hostile intent is not stated, but, according to 2203f, we are to presume that they came against herd with designs of conquest. At a banquet, on Fiorm, or Fiorm, ms, herd falls, probably through treachery, by the hand of one of the brothers, 2386, 2207. The murderer must have been Enmund, to whom, according to 2613, in battle the revenge of Wasden brings death. Wasden takes revenge for his murdered king, and exercises upon Enmund's body the booty right, and robs it of helm, breastplate, and sword. 2616-17, which the slain man had received as gifts from his uncle, Wanella, 2617-18. But Wasden does not speak willingly of this fight, although he has slain Wanella's brother's son, 2619-20. After Herd's and Enmund's death, the descendant of Ongenau, Adgils, returns to his home, 2388. He must give way before Beowulf, who has, since Herd's death, ascended the throne of the Gators, 2390. But Beowulf remembers it against him in after days, and the old feud breaks out anew, 2392-94. Adgils makes an invasion into the land of the Gators, 2394-95, during which he falls at the hands of Beowulf, 2397. The latter must have then obtained the sovereignty over the Swaners, 3005-6, where only the version, Sylfingers, can give a satisfactory sense. EO4, Genio4s, 2487, 2965, that. Jo4, 2994, 2998, one of the Gators, son of Wund and brother of Wulf, 2965, 2979, kills the Swedish king, Ongenau, 2487 ff. 2978-82, for which he receives from King Hygelk, along with other gifts, his only daughter in marriage, 2994-99. Ilmenasi, Geniomenses, 1202, King of the Goths, compare about him, W. Grimm, Deutsche Heldensage, p. 2, ff. has wrested the Bsingerman from him, 1202. Eom, son of Afar and Ro, compare Ro, 1961. Eotenas, Gen. Pl. Eotena, 1073, 1089, 1142, that. Eotnam, 1146, the subjects of Finn, the North Frisians, distinguished from Eoten, giant. Videoten. Compare Bug, Beat, 12. 37, Earl, Beowulf in prose, pp. 146, 198. Finn, Gen. Finns, 1069, etc., that. Finn, 1129, son of Folkwildr, 1090, king of the North Frisians, i.e. of the Eotenas, husband of Hildeberg, a daughter of H.C., 1072, 1077. He is the hero of the inserted poem on the attack in Finnsburh, the obscure incidents of which are, perhaps, as follows: in Finn's castle, Finnsburh, situated in Jutland, 1126-28, the Sing, Naif, a relative, perhaps a brother, of Hildeberg is spending some time as guest. Naif, who is a liegeman of the Danish king, Helfdene, has 60 men with him, Finnsburh, 38. These are treacherously attacked one night by Finn's men, 1073. For 5 days they hold the doors of their lodging place without losing one of their number, Finnsburh, 41, 42. Then, however, Naif is slain, 1071, and the Dane, Hengist, who was among Naif's followers, assumes the command of the beleaguered band. But on the attacking side the fight has brought terrible losses to Finn's men. Their numbers are diminished, 1081 f, and Hildeberg bemoans a son and a brother among the fallen, 1074 f. Compare 1116, 1119. Therefore the Frisians offer the Danes peace, 1086, under the conditions mentioned, 1087 to 1095, and it is confirmed with oaths, 1097, and money is given by Finn in propitiation, 1108. Now all who have survived the battle go together to Friesland, the home proper of Finn, and here Hengist remains during the winter, prevented by ice and storms from returning home, Grain. But in spring the feud breaks out anew. Gla with Macron F and Arsulf avenge Naif's fall, probably after they have brought help from home, 1150. In the battle, the hall is filled with the corpses of the enemy. Finn himself is killed, and the queen is captured and carried away, along with the booty, to the land of the Danes, 1147 to 1160. Finland. Beowulf reaches it in his swimming race with Breaker, 580. Feikla, the son and nephew of the Walsing, Sigemund, and his companion in arms, 876 to 890. Sigemund had begotten Feikla by his sister, Sign. Compare more at length Leo on Beowulf, p. 38 ff. Where an extract from the legend of the Walsungs is given. Fulkwalda, Gen Fulkwalden, 1090, Finn's father, 1090. Frankan, Gen Frahansna, 1211, that. Frankum, 2913. King Hygelc fell on an expedition against the allied Franks, Frisians, and Gauls, 1211, 2917. Fussen, Gen Fusna, 1094, Fusna, 1105, Fusna, 2916, that. Fussum, 1208, 2913. To be distinguished are 1. North Frisians, whose king is Finn, 1069 ff. 2. West Frisians, in alliance with the Franks and Gauls, in the war against whom Hygelc falls, 1208, 2916. The country of the former is called Fussland, 1127, that of the latter, Fussnaland, 2916. Father.Swal, in Father.Swal, 1071, mutilated proper name. Frawaru, daughter of the Danish king, Hrga with Macron are, given in marriage to Ingeld, the son of the Heobeard king, Fadar, in order to end a war between the Danes and the Heobeardnes, 2023 ff. 2065. Fadar, Genfadden, father of Ingeld, the husband of Freware, 2026. Grumund, Gen Grumunds, 1963, father of Afar. His grandson is 1961–63. Gators, Gen Gate, 205, etc., that. Gatum, 195, etc., a tribe in southern Scandinavia, to which the hero of this poem belongs, also called Wedegatars, 1493, 2552, or Wedras, 225, 423, etc., Gators, 1539, Zgatars, 1851, 1987. Their kings named in this poem are, Ril, H Latin letter Aecyn, second son of Ril, Hygelc, the brother of H Latin letter Aecyn, Herd, son of Hygelc, then Beowulf. Gifus, that. Gyfum, 2495, Gepid, mentioned in connection with Danes and Swedes, 2495. Grendel, a fen spirit, 102-3, of Cain's race, 107, 111, 1262, 1267. He breaks every night into HRGA with Macron RS Hall and carries off 30 warriors, 115 FF. 1583 FF. He continues this for 12 years, till Beowulf fights with him, 147, 711 FF. And gives him a mortal wound, in that he tears out one of his arms, 817, which is hung up as a trophy in the roof of Heorot, 837. Grendel's mother wishes to avenge her son, and the following night breaks into the hall and carries off Estur, 1295. Beowulf seeks for and finds her home in the Fen Lake, 1493 FF. Fights with her, 1498 FF. And kills her, 1567, and cuts off the head of Grendel, who lay there dead, 1589, and brings it to HRGA with Macron R, 1648. GLA with Macron F and Arsulf, Danish warriors under Naif, whose death they avenge on Finn, 1149. Ilgo, with the surname, Till, the younger brother of the Danish king, HRGA with Macron R, 61. His son is Rolf, 1018, 1165, 1182. Morests the Bsingerman from Jormenk, 1199. H. Latin letter AERE, Gen Rees, 1982, father of HYGD, the wife of Hygelk, 1930, 1982. H. Latin letter AECYN, that. Sin, 2483, second son of Rul, king of the Gators, 2435. Kills his oldest brother, Herbeald, accidentally, with an arrow, 2438 FF. After Rul's death, he obtains the kingdom, 2475, 2483. He falls at Ravenswood, in the battle against the Swedish king, on Genau, 2925. His successor is his younger brother, Hygelk, 2944 FF. 2992. Helming As, Gen Helminger, 621. From them comes Wheelhow, HRGA with Macron RS wife, 621. Hemming, Gen Hemmings, 1945, 1962. Afar is called Hemmings MG, 1945, 1962. According to Barklickner, Pfeffers Germania, I. p. 458, Hemming is the son of the sister of Grumund, Afar's father. Hengist, Gen Hengestes, 1092, that. Hengest, 1084 about him and his relations to Naif and Finn, see Finn. Herbeald, that Herbield, 2464, the oldest son of Rul, king of the Gators, 2435, accidentally killed with an arrow by his younger brother, H Latin letter AECYN, 2440. Here MD, Genhremdes, 902, king of the Danes, not belonging to the Silding dynasty, but, according to Grelin, immediately preceding it, is, on account of his unprecedented cruelty, driven out, 902 ff. 1710. Here are C. Genhraces, 2207, Herdis called Hrsisnafer, 2207. Nothing further is known of him. Het were or Franks, in alliance with the Frisians and the Gers, conquer Hygelc, king of the Gators, 2355, 2364 ff. 2917. Healfdene, Genhelftens, 189, etc., son of Beowulf, the Silding, 57, rules the Danes long and gloriously, 57 f. Has 3 sons, Hierog, Hrga with Macron and Ilgo, 61, and a daughter, Ilan, who, according to the renewed text of the passage, was married to the Sylfing, on Genau, 62, 63. Herd RD, that Herd, 2203, 2376, son of Hygelc, king of the Gators, and Hygd. After his father's death, while still under age, he obtains the throne, 2371, 2376, 2379, wherefore Beowulf, as nephew of Herd's father, acts as guardian to the youth till he becomes older, 2378. He is slain by Theus' sons, 2386. This murder Beowulf avenges on Adgils, 2396–97. Heobeardnes, Genbeardna, 2033, 2038, 2068, the tribe of the Lombards. Their king, Fedar, has fallen in a war with the Danes, 2029, 2051. In order to end the feud, King Hrga with Macron has given his daughter, Frauwaru, as wife to the young Ingeld, the son of Fedar, a marriage that does not result happily, for Ingeld, though he long defers it on account of his love for his wife, nevertheless takes revenge for his father. 2021–2070, WDS, 45–49. Heola with Macron F. That Heolf, 460, a Wylfingish warrior. Eggo, Beowulf's father, kills him, 460. Heoaramus reached by B in the swimming race with Beowulf, 519. Hieroga with Macron NOM 61, Hrig, 467, Hierog, 2159, son of Helfdene, and older brother of Hrga with Macron 61. His death is mentioned, 467. He has a son, Heroed, 2162. His coat of mail Beowulf has received from Hrga with Macron R. 2156, and presents it to Hygelk, 2158. Hero weird, that. Heroed, 2162, Heroges son, 2161–62. Heort, 78. Heorot, 166, Gen Herodes, 403, that. Herod, 475, Herut, 767, Hyort, 2100. Hrga with Macron RS throne room and banqueting hall and assembly room for his liegemen, built by him with unusual splendor, 69, 78. In it occurs Beowulf's fight with Grendel, 720 ff. The hall receives its name from the stag's antlers, of which the one half crowns the eastern gable, the other half the western. Hildeburh, daughter of Hc, relative of the Danish leader, Naef, consort of the Frisian king, Finn. After the fall of the latter, she becomes a captive of the Danes, 1072, 1077, 1159. See also under Finn. Naef, Gen Naefes, 1115, Asing, WDS, 29, the Danish king Helfdene's general, 1070 ff. For his fight with Finn, his death and burial, see under Finn. Honsko, warrior of the Gators, that. 2077 HC, Gensis, 1077, father of Hildeburh, 1077, probably also of Naef, WDS, 29. Rul, Gen HRLES, 1486, son of Swerting, 1204. King of the Gators, 374. He has, besides, a daughter, who is married to Ecgo, and has borne him Beowulf, 374, 3 sons, Herbield, H Latin letter AECYN, and Hygelk, 2435. The eldest of these is accidentally killed by the second, 2440. On account of this inexpiable deed, Rul becomes melancholy, 2443, and dies, 2475. Rulo, Gen Rulan, MS Rudlan, 454, the same as Rul. Compare Mühlenhof in Hauptzeitschrift, 12, 260. The former owner of Beowulf's coat of mail, 454. Ruling, son of Rul, Hygelk, NOM. SG. 1924, NOM. PL, the subjects of Hygelk, the Gits, 2961. HR Men, Gen HR Manor, 445, the Danes are so called, 445. HRRC, son of Hrga with Macron R, 1190, 1837. Refnavudu, 2926, or Refnsholt, 2936, the thicket near which the Swedish king, Ongenau, slew H Latin letter Aecyn, king of the Gators, in battle. Rosnabor, promontory in the land of the Gators, near which Ongenau's sons, Thea and Wanella, had made repeated robbing incursions into the country after Ral's death. These were the immediate cause of the war in which Ral's son, King Hesin, fell, 2478 ff. HRGA with Macron R. Genregrays, 235, etc., that HRGA with Macron RE, 64, etc., of the dynasty of the Sildings, the second of the three sons of King Helfdene, 61. After the death of his elder brother, Heorog, he assumes the government of the Danes, 465, 467. Yet it is not certain whether Heorog was king of the Danes before HRGA with Macron R, or whether his death occurred while his father, Helfdene, was still alive. His consort is Wealhau, 613, of the stock of the Helmings, 621, who has borne him two sons, Hrc and Ramund, 1190, and a daughter, Frauware, 2023, who has been given in marriage to the king of the Heobeardnes, Ingeld. His throne room, 78 ff. Which has been built at great cost, 74 ff. Is visited every night by Grendel, 102, 115, who, along with his mother, is slain by Beowulf, 711 ff. 1493 ff. HRGA with Macron RS rich gifts to Beowulf, in consequence, 1021, 1818, he is praised as being generous, 71 ff. 80, 1028 ff. 1868 ff. As being brave, 1041 ff. 1771 ff. And wise, 1699, 1725. Other information about HRGA with Macron RS reign for the most part only suggested his expiation of the murder which Ecgo, Beowulf's father, committed upon Healf, 460, 470, his war with the Heobeardnes, his adjustment of it by giving his daughter, Frauware, in marriage to their king, Ingeld, evil results of this marriage, 2021-2070. Treachery of his brother's son, Rolf, intimated, 1165 to 1166. Armand, HRGA with Macron RS son, 1190. Ulf, probably a son of Ilgo, the younger brother of King HRGA with Macron R, 1018, 1182. Wealhau expresses the hope, 1182, that, in case of the early death of HRGA with Macron R, Ulf would prove a good guardian to HRGA with Macron R's young son, who would succeed to the government, a hope which seems not to have been accomplished, since it appears from 1165, 1166 that Hrolf has abused his trust towards Hrga with Macron Aron's nace, that nace, 2806, 3137, a promontory on the coast of the country of the Gators, visible from afar. Here is Beowulf's grave mound, 2806, 3137. Runting, that. Runtinge, 1660, Hunfer's sword, is so called, 1458, 1660. Gers, Gengo, 2503, High-Gelk wars against them allied with the Franks and Frisians, and falls, 2195 ff. One of their heroes is called Deafn, whom Beowulf slays, 2503. Enfer, the son of Ecgulf, Earl of King Hrga with Macron. As such, he has his place near the throne of the king, 499, 500, 1167. He lends his sword, Runting, to Beowulf for his battle with Grendel's mother, 1456 f. According to 588, 1168, he slew his brothers. Since his name is always alliterated with vowels, it is probable that the original form was, as Riga, Zacchus ZTSCHR, 3, 414, conjectures, Unfer. Enlfing, name of a costly sword, which Finn presents to Hengist, 1144. See note. Hygd, that. Hygd, 2173, daughter of H. Latin letter AERE, 1930, consort of Hyggelk, king of the Gators, 1927, her son, Herd, 2203, etc., her noble, womanly character is emphasized, 1927 ff. Hygel with Macron C. Gen Hygelses, 194, etc., Hygelses, 2387, that. Hygels, 452, Hygels, 2170, king of the Gators, 1203, etc. His grandfather is Swerting, 1204, his father, Ril, 1486, 1848, his older brothers, Herbeald and H. Latin letter AECYN, 2435, his sister's son, Beowulf, 374, 375. After his brother, H. Latin letter AECYN, is killed by Ongenau, he undertakes the government, 2992 in connection with the preceding from 2937 on. 204 he gives, as reward for slaying Ongenau, his only daughter in marriage, 2998. But much later, at the time of the return of Beowulf from his expedition to Hrga with Macron, we see him married to the very young Hygd, the daughter of H. Latin letter AERE, 1930. The latter seems, then, to have been his second wife. Their son is Herd, 2203, 2376, 2387. Hygelk falls during an expedition against the Franks, Frisians, and Gauls, 1206, 1211, 2356–59, 2916–17. Ingeld, that. Ingeld, 2065, son of Fadar, the Heobeard chief, who fell in a battle with the Danes, 2051 ff. In order to end the war, Ingeld is married to Frauwaru, daughter of the Danish king, Hrga with Macron R, 2025–30. Yet his love for his young wife can make him forget only for a short while his desire to avenge his father. He finally carries it out, excited thereto by the repeated admonitions of an old warrior, 2042–70, WDS, 45–59. Ingwine, Geningwina, 1045, 1320, friends of Ing, the first king of the East Danes. The Danes are so called, 1045, 1320. Meerwoingers, Gen Meerwoinger, 2922, as name of the Franks, 2922. Nagerling, the name of Beowulf's sword, 2681. Afar, Genafan, 1950, king of the Angles, WDS, 35, the son of Grumund, 1963, married, 1950, to Ro, 1932, a beautiful but cruel woman, of unfeminine spirit, 1932 ff. By whom he has a son, 1961. Ht here, Gen Theas, 2929, 2933, Therese, 2381, 2393, 2395, 2613, son of Ongenau, king of the Swedes, 2929. His sons are Inmund, 2612, and Adgils, 2393. Onella, Gen Onellan, 2933, Thea's brother, 2617, 2933. Ongeno, Nom. O, 2487, O, 2952, Genos, 2476, Os, 2388, that. O, 2987, of the dynasty of the Silfings, king of the Swedes, 2384. His wife is, perhaps, Ilan, daughter of the Danish king, Helfdene, 62, and mother of two sons, Onella and Thea, 2933. She is taken prisoner by H Latin letter Aecyn, king of the Gators, on an expedition into Sweden, which he undertakes on account of her son's plundering raids into his country. 2480 ff. She is set free by Ongenau, 2931, who kills H Latin letter Aecyn, 2925, and encloses the Gators, now deprived of their leader, in the Ravenswood, 2937 ff. Till they are freed by Hygelk, 2944. A battle then follows, which is unfavorable to Ongenau's army. Ongenau himself, attacked by the brothers, Wulf and Beowulf, is slain by the latter, 2487 ff. 2962 ff. Sla with Macron F, a warrior of Naifs, who avenges on Finn his leader's death, 1149 FSCEDE land, 19. Stungi, that. Stung, 1687, ON, SCA with Macron NE, the most southern portion of the Scandinavian peninsula, belonging to the Danish kingdom, and, in the above-mentioned passages of our poem, a designation of the whole Danish kingdom. SCF or scarf. See note. Skfing, the son of SCF, or scarf, reputed father of SCYLD, 4. See note. SCYLD, Gensilds, 19, Skfing. For his son is Beowulf, 1853, his grandson, Helfdene, 57, his great-grandson, Hrga with Macron R, who had 2 brothers and a sister, 59 ff. Scyld dies, 26, his body, upon a decorated ship, is given over to the sea, 32 ff. Just as he, when a child, drifted alone, upon a ship, to the land of the Danes, 43 ff. After him his descendants bear his name. Sildingers, Sildungers, 2053, Gensildinger, 53, etc., Sildunga, 2102, 2160, that. Sildingum, 274, etc., a name which is extended also to the Danes, who are ruled by the Sildings, 53, etc. They are also called A with Macron R Sildingers, 464, Sige Sildingers, 598, 2005, Odd Sildingers, 1020, Here Sildingers, 1109. Silfingers, a Swedish royal family, whose relationship seems to extend to the Gators, since WGLA with Macron F, the son of WHSTA with Macron N, who in another place, as a kinsman of Beowulf, is called Agmunding, 2815, is also called Lod Silfinger, 2604. The family connections are perhaps as follows: Scylf, Gmund, Eggo, Wasden, Ongenau, Beowulf, WGLA with Macron F1 Ella, Thea, Armand. Adgils. The Silfings are also called Heosilfingers, 63, G-Silfingers, 2928. Sigemund, that. Mundi, 876, 885, the son of Wales, 878, 898. His son and nephew is Feitler, 880, 882. His fight with the Drake, 887 ff. Swerting, Gen Swertinges, 1204, Hygelkes grandfather, and Rel's father, 1204. Swan, Gen Swanna, 2473, 2947, 3002, also Swood, 2923. The dynasty of the Silfings rules over them, 2382, 2925. Their realm is called Swaris, 2384, 2496. Ro, consort of the Angle king, Afar, 1932, 1950. Mother of Om, 1961, notorious on account of her cruel, unfeminine character, 1932 ff. She is mentioned as the opposite to the mild, dignified Hygd, the Queen of the Gators. Wals, Gen Walses, 898, father of Sigemund, 878, 898. W. G. Mundingers, Gen Gmundinger, 2608, 2815. The Gmundings are on one side, WHSTA with Macron N and his son WGLA with Macron F, on the other side, Eggo and his son Beowulf, 2608, 2815. See under Silfingers. Widras, Gen Widra, 225, 423, 498, etc., or Weddergators. See Gators. Land, Genlands, 455, the maker of Beowulf's coat of mail, 455. Wendlas, Gen Wendler, 348. Their chief is Wulfk. See Wulfk. The Wendlas are, according to Grundtvig and Bugg, the inhabitants of Vendil, the most northern part of Jutland, between Limfjord and the sea. Wilo, 613, Wilo, 665, 1163, the consort of King Hrga with Macron are, of the stock of the Helmings, 621. Her sons are Hrc and Ramund, 1190, her daughter, Frawaru, 2023. Wsta with Macron N, Gen Wooks Sta with Macron Nes, 2603, Wsta with Macron Nes, 2863, Wsta with Macron Nes, 2753, 2908, etc., Agmunding, 2608, father of WGLA with Macron F, 2603. In what relationship to him Beowulf, mentioned 2605, stands, is not clear. Wasdn is the slayer of Anmund, 2612, in that, as it seems, he takes revenge for his murdered king, Herd. See Anmund. WGLA with Macron F. Wasdn's son, 2603, etc., Agmunding, 2815, and so also a Sylfing, 2604, a kinsman of Beowulf, 2605. For his relationship to Beowulf, see the genealogical table under Sylfingers. He supports Beowulf in his fight with the Drake, 2605 ff. 2662 ff. The hero gives him, before his death, his ring, his helm, and his coat of mail, 2810 ff. 1 RD, Gen 1s, 2972, father of Beowulf and Beowulf, 2966, 2979. Beowulf, that. Beowulf, 2994, one of the Gators, Wund's son. He fights in the battle between the armies of Hygelc and Ongenau with Ongenau himself, and gives him a wound, 2966, whereupon Ongenau, by a stroke of his sword, disables him, 2975. Beowulf avenges his brother's fall by dealing Ongenau a mortal blow, 2978 ff. Beowulf Ga with Macron R, chief of the Windlass, 348, lives at Hrga with Macron R's court, and is his A with Macron R and Ombit 335. Wildfingers, that. Wildfingum, 461. Ecgo has slain Beowulf, a warrior of this tribe, 460. Urman La with Macron F, younger brother of Eschur, 1325. Abbreviations. B. Bug. Brother, S.A. Brook, Hist. Averly Eng. Lit. C. Cosign. E. Earl, Deeds of Beowulf in Prose. G. Garnet, Translation of Beowulf Grove, Grain. H. Hain. Ha. Hall, Translation of Beowulf. H. So, Hainsasin, 5th ed. Ho, Holder. K. Kemble. KL, Cluj. Mullen, Mullenhof. R. Riga. S. Sivas. SW, Sweet, Anglo-Saxon Reader, 6th ed. 10 Brother, 10 Brink. TH, Thorpe. Z. Zupitzer. Periodicals. Ang, Anglia. Beat, Paul und Brands Beatrage. Eng. Stud, English Studien. Germ, Germania. Hauptzeitscher, Hauptzeitschrift, etc. Mod. Language Notes, Modern Language Notes. Tidska, Tidskrift for Philology. Zachus Zeitschrift, etc. Notes. L1. Hwari. For this interjectional formula opening a poem, compare Andreas, Daniel, Juliana, Exodus, Fata Apost, Dream of the Rood, and the Listeneth Laudings, of medieval lays. E. Compare Chaucer, Prologue, E. D. Morris, L. 853, Sin I shall begin the game, what, welcome be the cut, a God's name, W. Giffanan is a variant on the usual epic form Ul-ic Gifrain, L. 74, and Mne Giffage, L. 777. Exodus, Daniel, Phoenix, etc., open with the same formula. L1. Ga with Macron R was the javelin, armed with two of which the warrior went into battle, and which he threw over the shield wall. It was barbed. Brother 124. Compare Malden, L 296, Judith, L 224, Num. Verses, L 22, etc. L 4. Sild of the sheaf, not Scyld the son of Scarf, for it is too inconsistent, even in myth, to give a patronymic to a foundling. According to the original form of the story, Scarf was the foundling. He had come ashore with a sheaf of corn, and from that was named. This form of the story is preserved in Ethelwerd and in William of Malmesbury. But here the foundling is Scyld, and we must suppose he was picked up with the sheaf, and hence his cognomen. E. P. 105. Compare the accounts of Romulus and Remus, of Moses, of Cyrus, etc. L6. Exeon is also used in an active sense, not in the gloss, equals to terrify. L15. S suggests A with Macron, which, for Latin letter AET, as object of dragon, and for old or lays, Gr suggested old or sera. Be it. 9:136. S translates, for God had seen the dire need which the rulerless ones before endured. L18. Beowulf, that is, be of the Anglo-Saxon genealogists, not our Beowulf, who was a Git, not a Dane, the son of Scyld in Stland. This is our ancestral myth, the story of the first culture hero of the North, the patriarch as Rydberg calls him, of the royal families of Sweden, Denmark, Angel, Saxland, and England. Brother, p. 78. Compare S. Cron. An. 855 H. So. Omits parenthetic marks, and reads, after S. Be it 9:135, Ephron. Compare Fata Apost, Lof Wde Sprang Odens Egna. The name Beowulf means literally Beowulf, wolf or ravager of the bees, equals bear. Compare Born, hero originally bear, and Behater, warrior Inktman, literally behater or persecutor, and hence identical in meaning with Beowulf. SW compare Arcite and Palamon, that Fortinbram, as it were bores to, Chaucer, Knight's Tale, L 841, E. D. Morris. Compare M. Muller, Science of Language, Secretary Series, pp. 217, 218, and Hunts Daniel, 104. L19. Compare L 1866, where stnig is used, equals Scania, in Sweden. L 21. Wine is PL, compare its apposition will Jesus below. H. So compares Heliand, 1017, for language almost identical with LL. 21. L 22. Onyald, compare in Eld is both wisdom and usage, Chaucer, Knight's Tale, L 1590, E. D. Morris. L 26. Reflexive objects often pleonistically accompany verbs of motion, compare LL. 234, 301, 1964, etc. L 31. The object of A with macron HTE is probably Juiald, to be supplied from Wordam Wold of L 30. H. So R, KL, and B all hold conflicting views of this passage, be it 1280, 9. 188, Zacchus Zeitcher. 382, etc. KL suggests Aldegas for Lang. L 32. Our inked Stefner is sometimes translated with curved prow, but it means, I think, that in the prow were fastened rings through which the cables were passed that tied it to the shore. Brother, p. 26. Compare LL. 1132, 1898. Our Inghorny was the mythic ship of the Edda. See Tola Bosworth for 3 different views, and compare Vunden Stefner, L 220, Our Ingnaka, L 1863. LL 34-52. Compare the burial of Haki on a funeral pyre ship, Ynglinga Saga, the burial of Balder, Sinfjotli, Arthur, etc. L 35. And this, their joy in the sea, is all the plainer from the number of names given to the ship, names which speak their pride and affection. It is the Etheling's vessel, the floater, the wave swimmer, the ring-sterned, the keel, the well-bound wood, the sea-wood, the sea-ganger, the sea-broad ship, the wide-bosomed, the prow-curved, the wood of the curved neck, the foam-throated floater that flew like a bird. Brother, p. 168. L 49. We know from Scandinavian graves that the illustrious dead were buried in ships, with their bows to seaward, that they were however not sent to sea, but were either burnt in that position, or mounded over with earth. E. C. Du Chaillu, The Viking Age, 19. L 51. 1. Siladendi, K. S. C. 2. S. Eliaden, H. 3. Siladendi, H. So. Compare L 1347, and C. Ha. L 51. E compares with this canto Tennyson's Passing of Arthur and the legendary burial journey of Saint James of Compostela, an 800 L 53. The poem proper begins with this: there was once upon a time, the first 52 lines being a prelude. 11 of the fits or cantos begin with the monosyllable a with macron, 4 with the verb guten, 9 with the formula hrga with macron a, Beowulf, Unfer, Melude, 24 with monosyllables in general, him, SWA with macron, S, Hwai, A with macron, Het, was, Meg, CWM, STRT. L58. Gamel. The characteristics of the poetry are the use of archaic forms and words, such as mek for me, the possessive sin, gamol, doja, swat for yield, dg, blood, etc., after they had become obsolete in the prose language, and the use of special compounds and phrases, such as hildendra, war adder, for arrow goldgiver, for king, goldwingumina, gold friend of men, distributor of gold to men, for king etc., sw. Other poetic words are ides, ild, men, etc. L60. So reads aswa, referring to hierog alone, and places a point, with the miss, after hierog instead of after aswa. Compare L469, CB, Zakas Zeitcha. 4193. L62. Ilan here, OHG. Ilana, Elena, 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 alien, is thought by B. Tidska 843, to be a remnant of the mask. Name one Ella, and he reads, on, Ilan Yun, He Ossel Fingers, equals S, Helsjabeda. L68. For H, omitted here, compare L300. Pronouns are occasionally thus omitted in subord. Clauses. SWL 70. 1. Here equals on, than, and misel equals ma with macron ie. The passage, by a slight change, might be made to read, Mida en mikkel ma with macron juicine, 1 equals by much larger than, in which 1, on, would come in naturally. L73. Folkskär. Add folkskär to the meanings in the gloss. And compare Gisiru. L74. Icy wide gefrain, an epic formula very frequent in poetry, equals men said. Compare Judith, LL. 7, 246, Phoenix, L1, and the parallel, noun, formula, mne Giffage, LL. 777, 838, 1956, etc. LL. 78 to 83. The hall was a rectangular, high-roofed, wooden building, its long sides facing north and south. The two gables, at either end, had stag horns on their points, curving forwards, and these, as well as the ridge of the roof, were probably covered with shining metal, and glittered bravely in the sun. Brother, P32. L84. Son-in-law and father-in-law, B, a so-called Dvunder compound. Compare L1164, where a similar compound means uncle and nephew, and WDSS Sutafdran, used of the same persons. L88. The word dram conveys the buzz and hum of social happiness, and more particularly the sound of music and singing. Compare L3021, and Judith, L350, Wanderer, L79, etc. LL. 90–99. There is a suspicious similarity between this passage and the lines attributed by Bede to Ktman, N.W. Skielen Herien he often receives weird, etc., SW, p. 47. LL 90-98 are probably the interpolation of a Christian scribe. LL 92-97. The first of these Christian elements, in Beowulf, is the sense of a fairer, softer world than that in which the northern warriors lived. Another Christian passage, LL 107, 1262, derives all the demons, Eotans, elves, and dreadful sea beasts from the race of Cain. The folly of sacrificing to the heathen gods is spoken of, L 175. The other point is the belief in immortality, LL 1202, 1761. Brother 71. L 100. Compare L 2211, where the third dragon of the poem is introduced in the same words. Beowulf is the forerunner of that other national dragon slayer, Saint George. L 100. Onjanan in Beowulf is treated like verbs of motion and modal auxiliaries, and takes the object inf. Without t, compare LL 872, 1606, 1984, 244. Compare gan, equals did, in mid. Eng, gan espy, Chaucer, Knight's Tale, L 254, ed Morris. L 101. B and H. So. Read, Fond on heel, compare L 142. Be it. 12 LL 101 to 151. Grimm connects Grendel with the Anglo-Saxon grindel, a bolt or bar. It carries with it the notion of the bolts and bars of hell, and hence a fiend. Etmala was the first to connect the name with grinden, to grind, to crush to pieces, to utterly destroy. Grendel is then the terror, the destroyer. Brother, p. 83. L 102. Geist equals stranger, ha, compare LL 1139, 1442, 2313, etc. L 103. See ha, p4. L 105 ms and ho. Red Onsley. L 106. The perfect and pluperfect are often expressed, as in modern English, by hf and fd with the past participle. SW compare LL 433, 408, 940, 205. pp inflected in the last two cases, etc. L 106. S destroys period here, reads in Keynes, etc., and puts 1, Driton in parenthesis. L 108. Latin letter AES equals because, especially after verbs of thanking. Compare LL 228, 627, 1780, 2798, according as L 1351. L 108. The definite article is omitted with Driton, Lord, and Deophol, devil. Compare L 2089, as it is, generally, sparingly employed in poetry. Compare TS, L 318, of S, L 2381, on land D, L 2311, T raised, L 1238, on which, L 286, etc., etc. L 119. Whereas, S, H. So, Wera, K, Th. Be it. 9 137. L 120. Unflow equals uncanny, R. L 131. E translates, majestic rage, adopting GRS view that SWY is equals ISIL. Say I, a burn or burning. Compare L 737. L 142. B supposes Helegnus to be corrupted from Helegnus. Compare L 101. Be it. 1280. CGLA with Macron C, L 1042. L 144. C Ha, P6, for SS rearrangement. L 146. S destroys period after Slest, puts was, Misel in parenthesis, and inserts a colon after TD. L 149. B reads Srequidum for Siang. L 154. B takes Sib for Accus. Obj. Of Wold, and places a comma after Denegar. Be it. 1282. L 159. R suggests ACSE for atoll. L 168. H. So plausibly conjectures this parenthesis to be a late insertion, as, at LL 180 to 181, the Danes also are said to be heathen. Another commentator considers the throne under a spell of enchantment and therefore it could not be touched. L 169. N. Wis, nor had he desire to do so, W. C. Ha, P7, for other suggestions. L 169. Min Wis occurs in Wanderer, L 27. L 174. The gerundile inf. With T expresses purpose, defines a noun or adjective, or, with the verb be, expresses duty or necessity passively. Compare LL 257, 473, 1004, 1420, 1806, etc. Compare T plus inf. At LL 316, 2557. LL 175 to 188. E regards this passage as dating the time and place of the poem relatively to the times of heathenism. Compare the opening lines, in days of yore, etc., as if the story, even then, were very old. L 177. GA with Macron St. Bono is regarded by Et Muller and G. Stevens, Tuna, p. 54, as an epithet of Thor, equals giant killer, a kenning for Tuna or Thor, meaning both man and monster. EL 189. Compare L 1993, where similar language is used. So takes both MD Sira and ML Sira as Akus, others as Insta. LL 190, 1994. Sa, for this use of so and compare Bede, Eccles. Hist, E.D. Miller, p. 128, where pp Soden is thus used. L 194. From H.A. with Macron M equals in his home, S, H. So, but from H.A. with Macron M may be for from him, from them, i.e. his people, or from Rothgars. Compare Ha, p. 8. L 197. Compare LL 791, 807, for this fixed phrase. L 200. See Andreas, Eline, and Juliana for Swan A with Macron D, equals C. The swan is said to breed wild now no further away than the north of Sweden. Compare Ganotes B Latin letter AE, L 1862. L 203. Concessive clauses with re, eel, vary with subj. And int, according as fact or contingency is dominant in the mind. Compare LL 526, 1168, 2032, etc., subj. 1103, 1614, int. Compare GIF, NFN. L 204. HL, ANOE. Word found in Volker's glossaries in various forms, equals augury, omen, divination, etc. Compare Lsr, augur, hl, omen, Lsung, augurum, Ilsian, etc. Compare Tak, Germania, 10. L 207. See adds equals impetrare to the other meanings of Finden given in the gloss. L 217. Compare L 1910, and Andreas, L 993. EE compares Byron's and Fast and Falcon like the vessel flew, Corsair, I-17. And Scott's merrily, merrily bounds the bark. Lord of the Isles, 4. 7 L 218. Compare the foamy steads on the golden bridle Norwich. Chaucer, Knight's Tale, L 1648, E. D. Morris. L 218. MS and Ho. Read Fme Heels. L 219. Does A with Macron NTD mean hour, th, or corresponding hour equals A with Macron NDTD, h. So, or in due time, e, or after a time, when res, etc., would be ADV. Gen. CC, be it. 8568. L 224. Eolets may equals 1. Voyage, 2. Toil, labor, 3. Hurried journey, but sea or fjord appears preferable. LL 229 to 257. The scenery is laid on the coast of the North Sea and the Kattegat, the first act of the poem among the Danes in Sealand, the second among the Gits in South Sweden. brother, p. 15. L 239. A shoal of simple terms express in Beowulf the earliest sea thoughts of the English. The simplest term is s. To this they added to, flood, stream, lagu, mere, home, grund, heathu, sund, brim, garsek, igor, jeffen, feifel, runrad, swanrad, segelrad, ganotsby. Brother, p. 163 to 166. L 239. The infinitive is often used in poetry after a verb of motion where we should use the present participle. SW compare LL. 711, 721, 1163, 1803, 268, etc. Compare German Speicherien Voreinrichten, etc., and similar constructions in French, etc. L 240, W reads our Inkstefnen for Helmersbrunn. B inserts, after Holmes and begins a new line at the middle of the verse. S omits BS on the wall L 245. Double and triple negatives strengthen each other and do not produce an affirmative in a S or ME. The NEG is often prefixed to several emphatic words in the sentence, and readily contracts with vowels, and H or W, compare LL. 863, 182, 2125, 1509, 575, 583, 3016, etc. L 249. Seldgume equals man at arms in another's house, wood, equals low-ranking fellow, ha, Stubenhoker, stayed home, gr, Scots carpet knight Marmion, I5. L 250. Nathan, Nathan, nem, usually takes the subj, equals unless, compare LL. 1057, 3055, 1553. For ind, equals except, CL 1354. Compare bdan, gif, r. L 250. For a remarkable account of armor and weapons in Beowulf, see Esserbrook, Hist. Of Early Eng. Lit. For general Old Teutonic life in Beowulf C. J. A. Harrison, Overland Monthly. L 252. R. as a conj. Generally has subj, as here, compare LL. 264, 677, 2819, 732. For ind, compare L 2020. L 253. Las equals loose, roving. Et mulla corrected to lays. L 256. This proverb, avist, etc., occurs in Exod. Hunt, L 293. L 258. An elder may be a very young man, hence Yldester, equals eminent, may be used of Beowulf. Compare Laws of Aelfred, c. 17, Na with Macron Latin letter AETLC Eildes, AC Latin letter AETH yield S on WSDME. L273. Verbs of hearing and seeing are often followed by ACC. With inf. Compare LL. 229, 1024, 729, 1517, etc. Compare German construction with Sehen, Horn, etc., French construction with voir, entendre, etc., and the classical constructions. L275. Hater equals instigator. KL reads Water. L280. Edwenden, N. B. Compare 1775 equals Edwenden, limited by Bizigu. So 10 brother equals Tidska. 8291. L287. Each is denoted, also by the strengthened forms quer, quer, etc. This prefixed, OE corresponds to the Goth, A, OHG, EO, IO, and is unlorted from A, O by the I of the GI which originally followed. Cook's Sivas Gram, p. 190. L292. All through the Middle Ages suits of armor are called weeds. EL 299. MS reads GD Fremendra. So H. So. L 303. An English warrior went into battle with a boar-crested helmet, and a round linden shield, with a byrnie of ringmail, with 2 javelins or a single ashen spear some 8 or 10 feet long, with a long 2-edged sword naked or held in an ornamental scabbard. In his belt was a short, heavy, 1-edged sword, or rather a long knife, called the seeks, used for close quarters. Brother, p. 121. L 303. For other references to the boar crest, compare LL 1112, 1287, 1454, Grimm, Myth. 195, Tacitus, Germania, 45. It was the symbol of the Baltic Istiis, goddess, and they had great faith in it as a preservative from hard knocks. See the print in the Illus. Ed. of Green's Short History, Harper and Brothers L 303. C. Kemble, Saxons in England, chapter on Heat Hendam, and Grimm's Teutonic Mythology, chapter on Freyr, for the connection these and other writers establish between the boar sign and the golden boar which Freyr rode, and his worship. Brother, p. 128. Compare Elene, L 50. L 304. Geering proposes Lebergen equals cheek protectors, compare Beat. 1226. A bronze disc found at Öland in Sweden represents 2 warriors in helmets with boars as their crests, and cheek guards under, these are the Lebergen. Compare Hauberk, with its diminutive Habergen, as heels, neck and borgen, to cover or protect, and harbor, as here, army and borgen, id. Zacchus Zietcher. 12,123. Compare Finnsburh, Hunt's Exod. L 175. L 305. For Furweird and Gmd Grumman, B and 10 Brother Reed Furweird, L 305, and Gmgum Men, L 306, equals the bore images, guarded the lives of the warlike men. L 311. Loma, compare Chaucer, Non-Priest's Tale, L 110, E. D. Morris. To Dramain in Here Drums of Arms, and of Fyr with Reed Lems L 318. On the double gender of S, compare Cook's Siver Scram, p. 147, and note the omitted article at LL. 2381, 318, 544, with the peculiar misses of between at LL. 859, 1298, 1686, 1957. Soaktman, L 163, Thorpe, Exod. L 562, Hunt, etc. L 320. Compare L 924, and Andreas, L 987, where almost the same words occur. Here we have manifestly before our eye one of those ancient causeways, which are among the oldest visible institutions of civilization. EL 322. S inserts comma after SCR, and makes our ing ren, equals ring male, parallel with G burn. L 325. Compare L 397. The deposit of weapons outside before entering a house was the rule at all periods. In provincial Swedish almost everywhere a church porch is called vapenhus, i.e. weapon house, because the worshippers deposited their arms there before they entered the house. After G. Stevens. L 333. Compare Dryden's mingled metal damask d'or with gold. EL 336. L kindred with Goth. Algis, other, for example in Lodig, foreign. Cook's Siver Scram, p. 47. L 336. Compare L 673 for the functions of an ombetegn. L 338. Ho. Marx Reek and its group long. L 343. Compare L 1714 for the same Bodgenitas, the predecessor title to that of the Knights of the Table Round. Compare Andreas, K. L 2177. L 344. The future is sometimes expressed by willen and inf, generally with some idea of volition involved. Compare LL. 351, 427, etc. Compare the use of willen as principal VB with omitted inf at LL. 318, 1372, 543, 1056, and Skillen, LL. 1784, 2817. L 353. S here, and at L 501, probably means arrival. E translates the former by visit, the latter by adventure. L 357. Anna equals hairless, bald, gr, etc. L 358. Ode is only one of 4 or 5 pretrits of Ga with macron n, gongan, gangan, gengan, viz. Gong, gong, LL 926, 2410, etc., gang, L 1296, etc., Zhengdi, LL 1402, 1413. Sivas, p. 217, apparently remarks that ode is probably used only in prose. Compare Gen. General LL. 626, 834, Exod. Hunt, L 102. L 367. The MS and H. So. Read with GR and B Glade Man HRGA with Macron R, abandoning Thorkellin's Glade Neon. There is a glass. Hilaris Glade Man. Be it. 1284, same as Glade. L 369. Duggan is a pretrit present verb, with new WK. Pretrit, like Skillen, Duran, Magan, etc. For various inflections, CLL. 573, 590, 1822, 526. Compare do in that will do, doughty, etc. L 372. Compare L 535 for a similar use, and L 1220. Bede, Eccles. Hist, E. D. Miller, uses the same expression several times. Here, and in all other places where knit occurs in this poem, it seems to carry that technical sense which it bore in the military hierarchy, of a noble youth placed out and learning the elements of the art of war in the service of a qualified warrior, to whom he is, in a military sense, a servant, before it bloomed out in the full sense of knight. EL 373. E remarks of the hyphened yield father. Hyphens are risky toys to play with in fixing texts of pre-hyphenial antiquity. Yield father could only equals grandfather. Yield here can only mean honored, and the hyphen is unnecessary. Compare old fellow, my old man, etc., and j. Alt vater. L 378. Th and B propose gatum, as presents from the Danish to the Geatish king. Be it. 12 L 380. Heb. The subj. Is used in indirect narration and question, wish and command, purpose, result, and hypothetical comparison with swells equals as if. LL 386, 387. 10 Brother immense to read, hurry, bid the kinsman throng go into the hall together. L 387. Sibjedrit, for Beowulf's friends, occurs also at L 730. It is subject ACC, to sun. Compare LL 347, 365, and Hunt's Exod. L 214. L 404. Here, as in the later Icelandic halls, Beowulf saw Hrothgar enthroned on a high seat at the east end of the hall. The seat is sacred. It has a supernatural quality. Grendel, the fiend, cannot approach it. Brother, p. 34. Compare L 168. L 405. At Benty Grange, in Derbyshire, an Anglo-Saxon barrow, opened in 1848, contained a coat of mail. The iron chain work consists of a large number of links of two kinds attached to each other by small rings half an inch in diameter, one kind flat and lozenge-shaped, the others all of one kind, but of different lengths. Brother, p. 126. L 407. Wes, H.A. with Macron L. This ancient Teutonic greeting afterwards grew into wassail. Compare Skeats Luke, I 28, Andreas, K. 1827, Lyman, L 14309, etc. L 414. The distinction between wasan and wioran, in passive relations, is not very clearly defined, but wasan appears to indicate a state, wioran generally an action. SW compare mod. German wooden and sane in similar relations. L 414. GR translates door by receptaculum, compare Geering, Zachas Zeitcher. 12124. Tolabos ignores GRS suggestion. LL 420, 421. B reads, RIC, on, Feljaban, equals ocean, DEO Tennessee 10 brother reads, RIC Feljaban D, Eotena HA with Macron M. Ha. Suggests Feljaband equals monster band, without further changes. L 420. R reads Ra equals of them, for R dot, Zachas Zeitcher. 399, be it. 367. L 420. Nit has a gen, nits, used for the most part only adverbially, and almost certainly to be regarded as masculine. Cook's Sivas Gram, p. 158. L 425. Compare also LL 435, 635, 2345, for other examples of Beowulf's determination to fight single-handed. L 441. E hein equals whom, as at L 1292, etc. The indeclinable E is often thus combined with personal pronouns, equals relative, and is sometimes separated from them by a considerable interval. SWL 443. The MS has Giatena. B. and Feilbeck, says H. So, do not consider the Gators, but the Jutes, as the inhabitants of Swedish West Gothland. Alfred translates Juti by Gators, but Jutland by Gotland. In the laws they are called Guti. Be it 12:1, etc. L 444. B, Gr, and H. Macun for Hooten adv. Equals fearlessly, modifying it an. KL reads am for hoot equals timid. L 446. Compare L 2910. Th translates, thou wilt not need my head to hide, i.e. bury. Simrock supposes a dead watch or like wake to be meant. Would, thou wilt not have to bury so much as my head. H. So supposes half odd weird, a guard of honor, such as sovereigns or presumptive rulers had, to be meant by her Philandon, hence, you need not give me any guard, etc. Compare Schmid, G. Sets der 370–372. L 447. S places a colon after Nime. L 451. H. So, Ha, and B, be it 1287, agree essentially in translating fiorm, food. R translates consumption of my corpse. Maintenance, support, seems preferable to either. L 452. Ronning, after Grimm, personifies Hild. Beowulf's Kvede, L 59. Hild is the name of one of the Scandinavian Valkyries, or battle maidens, who transport the spirits of the slain to Walhalla. Compare Kent's Eline, L 18, etc. L 455. The warsmiths, especially as forgers of the sword, were garmented with legend, and made into divine personages. Of these Welland is the type, husband of a swan maiden, and afterwards almost a god. Brother, p. 120. Compare a J. C. Hare's account of Wayland Smith's sword with which Henry II was knighted and which hung in Westminster Abbey to a late date. Walks in London, 2. 228 L 455. This is Thulcis Mans Wyrd of Beethius, SW, p. 44, and the Wyrd B. Swost of Gnomic Verses, 5. There are about a dozen references to it in Beowulf. L 455. E compares the fatalism of this concluding hemistich with the Christian tone of L 685 seek. LL 457, 458. B reads WR eritum, equals from the obligations of clientage. L 480. Compare L 1231, where the same sense, flown with wine occurs. L 488. The Dugu, the mature and ripe warriors, the aristocracy of the nation, are the support of the throne. E. The me form of the word, douth, occurs often. Associated with Giogo, LL 160 and 622. L 489. KL omits comma after Mirto and reads, with B, Sij hr sec gum, equals disclose thy thought to the victor heroes. Others, as Kana, convert myrto into an imperative and divide on SL equals think upon happiness. But compare unband Bejuan, L 501. B supposes onsa myrto equals speak courteous words. Tidska 8292, Hauptzicher 11411, Eng. Stud 2251. L 489. Compare the invitation at L 1783. L 494. Compare Grimm's Andreas, L 1097, for deal, equals proud, elated, exulting, phoenix, bright, L 266. L 499. MS has hunfer, but the alliteration requires unfer, as at LL. 499, 1166, 1489, and compare LL. 1542, 2095, 2930. See list of names. L 501. S equals arrival, compare L 353. L 504. On MA with Macron equals the more, may be added to the references under on. L 506. E compares the taunt of Eliab to David, I Sam 1728. L 509. Dolgilp equals idle boasting. The second definition in the gloss is wrong. L 513. Igor stream might possibly be translated the stream of Igor, the awful terror-striking stormy sea in which the terrible, Scandinavian, giant dwelt, and through which he acted. Brother, p. 164. He remarks, the English term egra still survives in provincial dialect for the tide wave or bore on rivers. Dryden uses it in his Threnod. Angust. But like an eager rode in triumph o'er the tide. Yet we must be cautious, etc. Compare Fox's Beethius, LL. 20, 236, Thorpskman, 69, etc. L 524. Kruger and B. Red BA with Macron NSTA with Macron NES. Be it 9 573. L 525. R reads Wyason equals Wyases, compare mod. G are Guten Muths, Ginges, but H. So shows that the MS Wyason, Inja equals Wyasna Inga, can stand, compare Gen P. Elbanon, Christ, L 66, etc. L 545 Seek. 5 nights Beowulf and Breaker kept together, not swimming, but sailing in open boats. To swim the seas is to sail the seas, then storm drove them asunder. Breaker is afterwards chief of the Brondings, a tribe mentioned in WDSTH. The story seems legendary, not mythical. Brother, pp. 60, 61. LL 574 to 578. B suggests SWA with macron R for her, equals so there it befell me. But the word at L574 seems equals however, and at L578 equals yet. Compare L891, CS. Be it. 9138, Tidska. 848, Zaka, 3. 387, etc. L586. Gr and Grunt. Read Fgum Sui Ordum, no IC Latin letter AES Fila Gilp, supplying Fila and blending the broken half lines into one. Ho. And KL supply geflights. L599. E translates NDB by blackmail, adding NDBA with macron D, toll, NDBA with macron DERE, toll taker. Land charters, gloss, VL 601. MS has on equals and in 3 places only, 601, 1149, 2041, elsewhere it uses the symbol 7 equals and. L612. Seek. Compare the drinking ceremony at L1025. The royal lady offers the cup to Beowulf, not in his turn where he sate among the rest, but after it has gone the round. Her approach to Beowulf is an act apart. EL 620. The loving cup which went the round of the company and was tasted by all like the Oriel and other college anniversary cups. EL 622. Compare LL 160. 1191, for the respective places of young and old. L623. Compare the circlet of gold worn by Wheelhow at L1164. L631. Guidode. Compare Chaucer, Prule. L237, E. D. Morris of Yadinges he bar utterly the prize. Compare Giddy. L648. KL suggests a period after Ginged, especially as B. Tidska 857, has shown that OE is sometimes equals OND. TH supplies NE. L650. OE here and at LL 2476, 3007, probably equals and. L651. Compare 704, where Siegejenga, the night ganger of Leechdoms, 2344, is applied to the demon. EL 659. Compare L 2431 for same formula, to have and to hold of the marriage service. EL 681. B considers R, a precursor of mod. N. Although L 682. GDRA equals advantages in battle, GR, battle skill, HA, skill in war, H. So might not NA with macron T be changed to NA equals NE plus A with macron H? Compare L 2253, thus justifying the translation ability. He has not the ability to, etc. L 695. KL reads higher. Be it 9 189. B omits he as occurring in the previous hemistich. Be it 1289. L 698. Here destiny is a web of cloth. E, who compares the Greek clotho, spinster of fate. Women are also called weavers of peace as L 1943. Compare Kent's Aline, L 88, WDS, L 6, etc. L 711. B translates A with Macron by when and connects with the preceding sentences, thus rejecting the ordinary canto division at L 711. He objects to the use of cm as principal VB. At LL 703, 711, and 721. Be it 12, L 711. Perhaps the gnomic verse which tells of Thyrs, the giant, is written with Grendel in the writer's mind. Yrs Ceylon fen Juanian na inuan landi, the giant shall dwell in the fen, alone in the land. Sweets read, p. 187. Brother p. 36. L 717. Dietrich, in Haupt. 11419, quotes from A. Elfric, whom 2498, HB Wert A with Macron Beigel Sas mid Gildenum from, he covered the arches with gold leaf, a Roman custom derived from Carthage. Compare Mod. N. Aureole equals aureolum, a gilded room. E, quoting Skeet. Compare LL 2257, 1097, 2247, 2103, 2702, 2283, 333, 1751, for various uses of gold sheets. L 720. B and 10 brothers suggest Helthane, Grendel, for Helegners, and make Heil refer to Beowulf. Compare L 142. L 723. Z reads, G, HRA with Macron N. L 727. For this use of standen, compare LL 2314, 2770, and Virgil, Ical 226. Cum placidum ventis stere mer L 757. Jadrog. Tumult is one of the meanings of this word. Here, apa equals occupation, le. L 759. R reads mdiga fogdo, because the attribute cannot be separated from the word modified unless the two alliterate. L 762. Compare Andreas, L 1537, for a similar use of t equals off. EL 769. The foreign words in Beowulf, as ceased here, are not numerous. Others are, aside from proper names like Cain, Abel, etc., Dofol, Diabolus, Candle, L 1573, Angkor, L 303, Skafan, 4 GE, Segn, L 47, Gant, L 113, ML, L 1363, STRT, L 320, Omit, L 287, Jim, L 2073, etc. L 770. MS reads Sawin, a word conceived by B and others to be part of a theme. Compt, Sawin like Wenden in Edwenden, Aden, etc. Compare Maudu Serpent in Andreas, L 1528, emended to Sawin, a great scare under the figure of a mishap at a drinking bout. One might compare Bisawan, to deprive, from Bisurian, Grain, I-93, hence Elusawin would equals a sudden taking away, deprivation, of the beer. H. So, P93. CB, Tidska. 8292. L 771. 10 Brother reads RE, unheard, equals raging, exceeding bold. L 792. Instrumental adverbial phrases like Niginga, Nijinga, not at all, Ruinga, especially, are not infrequent. See Cook's Civis Gram, P 178, March, A.S. Gram, P 182. L 811. Meyer. E translates in wanton mood. Tolabos does not recognize sorrow as one of the meanings of this word. LL 850, 851. S reads dop for dog and erases semicolon after wall, equals the death-stained deep weld with sword gore. Compare L 1424. B reads Dufges dop, etc., equals the deep weld with the doomed one's gore. Be it. 1289. L 857. The meaning of Blunyam is partly explained by feel where maras below, L 866. Compare Liamans and Leop on his blanc equals steed, L 23900, Kent's Aline, L 1185. L 859. Kana, Eng. Stud. I 482, regards the oft-recurring BSM tunum as a mere formula equals on Earth, compare LL. 1298, 1686. Tune is part of the separable prep. Between, CB. Compare Baskerville's Andreas, L 558. L 865. Compare Voyage of Thier and Wulfson for an account of funeral horse racing, Sweets Reed, p. 22. L 868. See Ha, p. 31, for a variant translation. L 871 Seek. R considers this a technical description of improvised alliterative verse, suggested by and wrought out on the spur of the moment. L 872. R and B propose sek, an, equals rehearse, for sek, which suits the verbs in the next two lines. LL 878-98. It pleases me to think that it is in English literature we possess the first sketch of that mighty saga, the Volsunga saga equals Volsungisjuin, which has for so many centuries engaged all the arts, and at last in the hands of Wagner the art of music. Brother, p. 63. Compare Nibelung. Lied. L 739. L 894. Intransitive verbs, as ga with macron n, we or an, sometimes take haban, to indicate independent action. SW compare Hafer, Jwerden, L 2027. L 895. Can, enjoy, always has the genitive. SW. Compare L 895, ACC, Gen, Insta, that, according to March, A.S. Graham, p. 151. L 898. Scherer proposes HA with macron TE, equals from heat, Insta. Of HA with macron T, heat, compare L 2606. L 901. H Latin letter AES ron A with macron H equals he throve in honor, B. 10 Brother inserts comma after A with macron H, making Xion introduce a depend. Clause. Be it. 8568. Compare Weamindum A with macron H, L8, LL. 1155, 1243. H. So. L 902. Hremdes is considered by Heinzel to be a mere epithet equals the valiant, which would refer the whole passage to Sigmund, Siegfried, the Eoteners, L 903, being the Nibelungen. This, says H. So, gets rid of the contradiction between the good Hremd here and the bad one, L 1710 seek. B however holds fast to Hremd. Be it. 1241. On Fonda Juiald, L 904, into the hands of devils, says B. Compare LL. 809, 1721, 2267, Christ, L 1416, Andreas, L 1621, for Hein Firenond, compare General L 2579, Hans Dan 17, H. E. Lenko and L 902 seek. Hremdes' shame is contrasted with the glory of Sigemund, and with the prudence, patience, generosity, and gentleness of Beowulf as a chieftain. Brother, p. 66. L 906. MS has lemmed. Tolabos. Corrects to Lemmadon. L 917. Compare Hunt's Exod, L 170, for similar language. L 925. H.S. G. Hansa, Company, the word from which the Mercantile Association of the Hanseatic towns took their designation. EL 927. On stool equals on the floor, B. Rask, 10 Brother. Be it. 1290. L927. May not Stappen here equals bright, from its being immediately followed by gold Fa with Macron Hne. Compare Chaucer's His Eng Step Prul. L201, E.D. Morris, Cockines Sti. Maherit, pp. 9, 108, St. Cath, L 1647. L 931. Grinna may be for Gianna, equals sorrows, gen plu. Of Gyrn, as suggested by one commentator. L 937. B. It 1290, makes Jehwilk an object of W.D. Scoofen, Hefd. Gr makes Nom. Absolute. L 940. Skakam, compare G. Skush, Skurzel, Prof. Eng. Old shock, perhaps the pop. Interjection O shucks. L 959. H explains W as a plough of majesty which Beowulf throws off at L 964. L 963. Fond one Freyet Gan, B. It 1290. L 976. Synonym. Most abstract words in the poetry have a very wide range of meanings, diverging widely from the prose usage. Syn, for instance, means simply injury, mischief, hatred, and the prose meaning sin is only a secondary one. Hater in poetry is not only hater, but persecutor, enemy, just as N is both hatred and violence, strength, herd is sharp as well as hard. SWL 986. S places was at end of L 985 and reads Stranagler, omitting Jehwilk and the commas after that and after score Edon. Be it 9 138. Stro, H.so, Handsporu, H.so, at L 987. L 986. Miller, Anglia, 12.3, corrects to Gwion, in apposition to Fine Gra. L 987. Handsporu. See Anglia, 7. 176, for a discussion of the intrusion of U into the nom. Of N stems. L 988. Compare LL. 2121, 2414, for similar use of unhoru equals unhua. L 992. B suggests hate inbred forten, and gefreyatun for od, kl. Roden, be it 9 189. L 995, 996. Gold embroidered tapestries seem to be meant by web equals orifrisium. L 997. After a e equals of those that, the depend, VB, often takes SG. For PL, compare LL. 844, 1462, 2384, 2736. SW. Dietrich. L 998. Metathesis of L takes place in seld for settle, bold for bottle etc. Cook's Sivas gram, p96. Comparing proper names, butyl, battlefield, etc., skeet, principles, I250. L1000. Hereas, compare Chaucer, Prul. E.D. Morris, L550. There was no door that he not have of har ll. 1005 to 1007 Caesacus Zeitcher. 391, and be it. 12368, for RS and BS views of this difficult passage. L1009. Compare L1612 for SL and ML, surviving still in Anglia in mind your seals and meals equals times and occasions, i.e. have your wits about you. ELL. 1012, 1013. Compare LL. 753, 754 for two similar comparatives used in conjunction. L1014. Compare L327 for similar language. LL1015, 1016. H. So puts these two lines in parentheses, fill, row. Compare B, be it. 1291. L1024. One of the many famous swords spoken of in the poem. See Runting, LL. 1458, 1660, Nulfing, L1144, etc. Compare Excalibur, Roland's sword, the Nibelung Barmung, etc. L1034. SCR Hurd. For an ingenious explanation of this disputed word see Professor Pearce's article in Mod. Language Notes, 1 November 1892, and ensuing discussion. L1039. Eodiras is of doubtful meaning. H. and Tolabos. Regard the word here equals enclosure, palings of the court. Compare Ktman, LL. 2439, 2481. The passage throws interesting light on horses and their trappings. L1043. Grant. Immense WG to Whig, equals charger, and E quotes Tacitus, Germania, 7. L1044. Power over each and both, compare all and some one and all. For Ingwin, see list of names. L1065. GR contends that for here equals do, concerning, about, Ebert's Jarab, 1862, p. 269. L1069. H. So supplies from after Ephraim, to govern it, equals concerning. Compare Fight at Finnsburh, Appendix. L1070. For the numerous names of the Danes, bright spear east-west ring Danes, see these words. L1073. Eotenas equals Finns people, the Frisians, compare LL. 1089, 1142, 1146, etc., and be it. 1237. Why they are so called is not known. L 1084. Proposes wit hengestwi gefioten, Zacchus Zeitche 394. KL, we h wit gefioten. LL 1085 and 1099. WLA with Macron F occurs in Wulfstan, whom 133, ed Napier. Compare Deroa LA with Macron F, Brunanb, L54, A with Macron DES LA with Macron FE, Phoenix, 272, Bright, etc. L 1098. L nun flit equals so das der Aid, der Inhold des Aids, nicht streitig war dot, be it. 330. But compare 1130, where Hengist and Finn are again brought into juxtaposition and the expression yields, unlit macuz. L 1106. The present part plus B, as Mingian WRE here, is comparatively rare in original s. literature, but occurs abundantly in translations from the Latin. The periphrasis is generally meaningless. Compare L 3029. L 1108. Kana suggests ech equals sword, in reference to a supposed old German custom of placing ornaments, etc., on the point of a sword or spear, eng. Stud. I 495. Singer, ins gold equals bright gold, b, andage equals goth, and orgjo, evidently. Compare inkgele with Macron FE, L 2578. Possibly, and inge equals young men, gold von of horde. For inge, compare Hunt's Exod. L 190. LL 1115 to 1120. Proposes, HTA with Macron, Nfachubayanan on BLDN, Moniques equals to place the arms in the ashes. Reading GRC equals battle reek, for Rink, Zacchus Zeitche 395. B. Sarrazin, be it 11530, Lichtenfeld, Hauptzeitche 16330, c, etc., propose various emendations. Ch.so. P97, and be it. 8568. For Grinc A with Macron STA with Macron H, compare Old Norse, Stiga A Bal, ascend the balefire L 1116. Swiolo. On Dartmoor the burning of the firs up the hillsides to let new grass grow, is called zwailing. Compare sultry, Gishval, etc. L 1119. Compare voodoo RCA with Macron STA with Macron H, L 3145, and Exod. Hunt, L 450, Almist A with Macron STA with Macron H. L 1122. Each sprang equals burst forth, arose, omitted from the gloss, AET plus springen. L 1130. R and GR read L nunflitm, equals loyally and without contest, as at L 1098. Compare Ha, P 39, H. So, P 97. L 1137. Skason equals gone, compare LL. 1125, 2307, 2728. L 1142. The sons of the Eoteners, B. It 1231, who conjectures a gap after 1142. L 1144. B separates thus, HN Ilfing, equals HN placed the sword Ilfing, etc., be it. 1232, compare R, Zacchus Zeitcher. 396. Heinzel and Homburg make other conjectures, Herrig's Archive, 72, 374, etc. L 1143. B. H. So, and Moller read, War Odeden, on him HN Ilfing, equals military brotherhood, when HN laid upon his breast, the sword, Ilfing. There is a sword Lorfi, Lovey in the Norse sagas, but swords, armor, etc., are often called the leaving, La with macron F, of files, hammers, etc., especially a precious heirloom, compare LL. 454, 1033, 2830, 2037, 2629, 796, etc., etc. L 1152. Roden equals reddened, B. Tidska 8295. L 1160. 4 LL. 1069 to 1160, containing the Finn episode, compare Moller, Olteng. Volksbos, 69, 86, 94, Heinzel, Ans. FDTSCH. Altert, 10, 226, B. It. 1229 to 37. Compare WDS, L33, etc. LL. 1160, 1161. Lo, lied equals song, lay, and gyd here appear synonyms. LL 1162 to 1165. Behind the wars and tribal wanderings, behind the contentions of the great, we watch in this poem the steady, continuous life of home, the passions and thoughts of men, the way they talked and moved and sang and drank and lived and loved among one another and for one another. Brother, P 18. L 1163. Compare wonderwork. So wonder death, wonder bidding, wonder treasure, Smith, sight, etc. at LL. 1748, 3038, 2174, 1682, 996, etc. Compare the German use of the same intensive, equals wondrous, in wunderschön, etc. L 1165. A with Macron GT points to some future event when each was not true to other undeveloped in this poem. Suttergefiedron equals HRG A with Macron R and Ralph, L 1018. Compare Umswerian, L 84. L 1167 almost repeats L 500, A Tieftum, etc., where unfer is first introduced. L 1191. ECs in this passage separate seats for youth and middle-aged men, as in English college halls, chapels, convocations, and churches still. L 1192. Ymbuton, roundabout, is sometimes thus separated, ymbhe tan, compare Voyage of Thea, etc., SW, p18, L34, etc., Beowulf, LL. 859, 1686, etc. L 1194. Bewand, A, tr. Offered by th probably a pp Wogen, made into a vb. Bayan, like own, drown, etc. Compare Hafanian, Hafen, Heban, etc. L 1196. E takes the expression to mean mantle and its rings or brooches. Rail long survived in mid. Eng. Piers plow, etc. L 1196. This necklace was afterwards given by Beowulf to Hygd, LL. 2173, 2174. LL 1199–1215. From the obscure hints in the passage, a part of the poem may be approximately dated, if Hygelc is the Chochalaicus of Gregory of Tours, Hist. Francarum, 3. About AD 512–20. L 1200. The Briosinger men, Isel. Briesinger men, is the necklace of the goddess Freya, compare Elder Edda, Hammerschimt. Stole the necklace from the Gothic king Eormenk, compare Traveller's Song, LL. 8, 18, 88, 111. The comparison of the two necklaces leads the poet to anticipate Hygelc's history, a suggestion of the poem's mosaic construction. L 1200. Forbsingerman, compare B. Beat. 1272. C suggests flow, equals fled, for fell, placing semicolon after berig, and making H subject of fl and jkus. L 1202. B conjectures jkus cnerd to mean he became a pious man and at death went to heaven. Heim, Mo, in the Thidrek saga goes into a cloister equals to choose the better part. Compare H.So, p98. But compare HRGA with Macron RS language to Beowulf, LL. 1760, 1761. L 1211. S proposes fior, equals property, for fior, which would be a parallel for brost gudu, but below. L 1213. E remarks that in the laws of Knut, I 26, the devil is called Eidfrika Werewolf, the ravening werewolf. L 1215. C proposes heels bge onfng. Be it. 8570. For HREA with Macron KL suggests HR dash. L 1227. The sun referred to is, according to Et Muller, the one that reigns after HRGA with Macron RL 1229. KL suggests S equals B, for is. L 1232. S gives wine elated as the meaning of drunken. Be it. 9139, KL Ibid. 189, 194. But compare Judith, LL. 67, 107. L 1235. Compare L 119 for similarity of language. L 1235. KL proposes GEA Sieft, but compare L 1267. L 1246. Ring armor was common in the Middle Ages. E points out the numerous forms of burn in cognate languages, Gothic, Icelandic, OHG, Slavonic, O-Irish, Romance, etc. Du Chaillu, The Viking Age, I 126. Compare Murray's Dict. SVL 1248. A with Macron NWG Gearware equals ready for single combat, C, but compare Ha. P43, be it. 9 210, 282. L 1252. Some consider this fit the beginning of part, or lay, 2. of the original epic, if not a separate work in itself. L 1254. K, W, and Ho. Read Farad equals wasted, Kolbing reads feud, but compare Stan Warad, L 1266. MS has Warad. LL 1255 to 1258. This passage is a good illustration of the constant parallelism of word and phrase characteristic of A.S. poetry, and is quoted by S.W. The changes are rung on ND and SWYLT, on JESN and WDC, etc. L 1259. That this story of Grendel's mother was originally a separate lay from the first seems to be suggested by the fact that the monsters are described over again, and many new details added, such as would be inserted by a new singer who wished to enhance and adorn the original tale. Brother, P41. L 1259. Compare L 107, which also points to the ancestry of murderers and monsters and their descent from Cain. L 1261. The MS has SE, M. changed by some to say OE. At LL 1393, 1395, 1498. Grendel's mother is referred to as M. at LL. 1293, 1505, 1541 to 1546, etc., as F. The uncertain pronoun designating a creature female in certain aspects, but masculine in demonic strength and savageness. H. So. SWP 202. Compare the mask. Epithets at LL. 1380, 2137, etc. L 1270. Ulka equals Grendel, though possibly referring to Beowulf, as at L 1513. SWL 1273. It is not certain whether Anwalder stands for Onwelder, or whether it should be read Nwelder, equals only ruler. SWL 1279. The MS has Su Nu Odrekan, which are changes to Su Nu Odrekan, Od equals monstrous, but why not regard Od as opposition to Su Nu, equals her son, the prince? See Sweet's Reader, and Kanna's discussion, Eng. Stud. I 500. L 1281. 10 Brother suggests, for Snow, Sra equals return of sorrows. L 1286. Juan, twice so written in MSS. Stands for Juran, forged, and is an isolated pp. Cook's Sivas Gram, 209. But see Tola Boss. For examples, SW, Gloss. March, P100, etc. LL. 1292 E Hein equals whom, compare LL. 441, 1437, 1292, Leand, L 1308. L 1298. BSM Twyenum, compare L 1192, Hunt's Exod. L 442, and Mod. Eng. To Usward, etc., Earls Philol, p. 449. Compare note, L 1192. L 1301. C proposes a Himeraean equals another apartment was assigned him. L 1303. B conjectures under hrf genum, but Ha, p. 45, shows this to be unnecessary, under also meaning in, as in, or under, these circumstances. L 1319. E and SW suggesting D ong D, accosted, Ngan equals mid. J. Nhuyen, PRP Nhuandans, approach. For Agon, press down, vanquish, CLL. 1275, 1440, etc. L 1321. C suggests Nadlum for Nodlau, after crushing hostility, but compare Frundlau, L 1193, L 1334. K and 10 brother conjecture Giffey not equals rejoicing in her fill, a parallel to S. Elanc, L 1333, L 1340. B translates, and she has executed a deed of blood vengeance of far-reaching consequence. Be it 1293. L 1345. B reads go for O, Zacchus Zeitcher 4205. LL 1346 to 1377. This is a fine piece of folklore in the oldest extant form. The authorities for the story are the rustics, LL 1346, 1356. EL 1347. Compare Siladendi at L 51. L 1351. The GE of Jewton may be merely a scribal error, a repetition, ditography, of the preceding GE of Jewisselkost. SWL 1352. Ides, like frass, men, etc., is a poetic word supposed by Grimm to have been applied, like gr, to superhuman or semi-divine women. LL 1360 to 1495 seek. E compares this Dantesque tone and scenery with the poetical accounts of Aeneid, 7. 563, Lucretius, 6. 739, etc. L 1360. Fergenstram occurs also in the Phoenix, Bright, p. 168, L 100, Andreas, LL. 779, 3144, K. Gnomic verses, L 47, etc. L 1363. The genitive is often thus used to denote measure equals by or in miles. Compare L 3043, and contrast with partitive gen at L 207. L 1364. The MS reads Rhind equals Rnendi, which GR adopts. K and TH read Rhind Beowulf, Ring D, encircling, Sarrazin. Be it 11163, HRMGE equals Frosty, SW, with frost whiting covered, Ha. C. Morris, Blickling whom, Preface, 6, 7. L 1364. Compare ruin, Rami Jadaras Birofin, Rimi, roofless halls. L 1366. Nwanda may equals Ni, as in Nisil, QV, Vunda, wonder of the deep. L 1368. The personal pronoun is sometimes omitted in subordinate and even independent clauses. Compare White here, and Hunt's Exod, L 319. L 1370. Hornum. Such datives of manner or respect are not infrequent with adjective. L 1371. Sil is not dependent on a, for in that case it would be in the subjunctive. but are is simply an adverb, correlative with the conjunction are in the next line. He will, sooner, give up his life, before he will etc. SWL 1372. Compare LL 318 and 543 for Willen with similar omitted inf. L 1373. Hefele is found only in poetry. SW. It occurs 13 or 14 times in this poem. Compare the poetic Gamel, SWA with Macron T, L 2694, etc., for Yield, BLD. L 1391. Uton, hortatory subj. Ovton, go, equals let us go. Compare Frenchians, lat. Emus, ital. Andiamo, etc. and inf. Compare LL 2649, 3102. L 1400. H is that of person indirectly affected, equals advantage. L 1402. Getolk probably equals in his equipments, as B suggests, be it 1283, comparing Sirolk. LL 1402, 1413 reproduce the WK form of the Prit of GA with Macron N, Goth, Gagida. Compare Andreas, L 1096, etc. L 1405. S. Be it 9140, supplies, Aho, Gegnum Fr, B, Ibid 1214, suggests HW Aho. L 1411. B, GR, and E take A with Macron N pass equals paths wide enough for only one, like Norwegian Enstig. Compare STGE near wet, just above. Trail is the meaning. Compare Ingenpass, Ungeld, Exod. Hunt, L 58. L 1421. Compare Onk, L 831. The whole passage, LL 1411 to 1442, is replete with suggestions of walrus hunting, seal fishing, harpooning of sea animals, L 1438, etc. L 1425. E quotes from the 8th cent. Corpus Gloss, Phalanx Foe L 1428. For other mention of Nisus, compare LL 422, 575, 846. E remarks, it survives in the phrase Old Nick, a word of high authority. Isel. NYKR, Water Goblin, Dan Nock, Nis, Swed. Narkin, G. Nix, Nikes, etc. C. Skeet, Nick. L 1440. SW reads ginged, prostrate, and regards na as gen PL used instrumentally equals by force. L 1441. Bora equals bearer, stirrer, occurs in other compts, as Mund, RD, WG Bora. L 1447. Him equals for him, a remoter dative of reference. SWL 1455. GR Reedsprong equals flaming. L 1457. Lon is the inf of LA with macron H. Compare onlon at L 1468. Lhan was formerly given as the inf. Compare lne equals lhne. L 1458. Compare the similar that of possession as used in Latin. L 1458. H. So compares the Icelandic saga account of Grettir's battle with the giant in the cave. Heftmus may be equals Isel. Heptizarchs, Anglia, 383, Hypknife L 1459. The sense seems to be preeminent among the old treasures. But possibly foreign is here a prep. With the gen. 1 before the old treasures. SW. For other examples of foreign, compare LL. 985, 2365. L 1460. Tertarum equals poison drops, c. Be it 8571, s. Ibid 11359. L 1467. Latin letter AT, comp. Relative, equals that which, we testify that we do know. L 1480. Fortuitnum is in oppose to me, equals me I defuncto. M. Callaway, Journ. Of Philol, October, 1889. L 1482. Nime. Conditional clauses of doubt or future contingency take gif obten with subj. Compare LL. 452, 594, of fact or certainty, the int. Compare LL. 442, 447, 527, 662, etc. Fobton, compare LL. 967, 1561. L 1487. Finden sometimes has a pritrit fundi in Ws after the manner of the weak pritrits. Cook's Sivus Cram, p. 210. L 1490. KL reads Walsweord, equals battle sword. L 1507. This cave under the sea seems to be another of those natural phenomena of which the writer had personal knowledge. LL. 2135, 2277, and which was introduced by him into the mythical tale to give it a local color. There are many places of this kind. Their entrance is under the lowest level of the tide. Brother, p. 45. L 1514. B. Be it 12362, explains Nysel, Rufsil as roof-covered hole in the deep, compare Grettir Saga, Anglia, 383. L 1538. SW, R, and 10 brother suggest feeks for equals seized by the hair. L 1543. And lan, R, compare L 2095. The MS has hand lan. L 1546. SW and S red seeks. Be it. 9140. L 1557. H. So omits comma and places semicolon after else, SW and S place comma after jest. L 1584. SWYLC equals another 15, SW equals fully as many, ha. LL 1592 to 1613 seek. Compare Anglia, 3, 84, Grettir Saga. L 1595. Blondin feeks equals grizzly head, bright, reader, p. 258, compare Brunanb, L 45, bright. L 1599. Dewey, impers. VB equals agree, decide equals many agreed upon this, that, etc., ha, p. 55. Compare LL 2025 to 2027, 1997, B. Be it 1297. L 1605. C supposes wisdom equals skton equals wished. Be it. 8571. L 1607. Bden ML is now regarded as a comp. Noun equals inlaid or damascened sword. W. Ho. L 1611. Wallopus equals water ropes equals bands of frost. L 1610. Possibly the prof. Eng. Wheel, whirlpool. Compare WL, gurges, right, voc, num. Versus L 39. EL 1611. Gruppus, SW, equals wave bands, ha. L 1622. B suggests Etna equals Eotena, Eardas, haunts of the giants, Northumbria for Eo. L 1635. Sinning hold, B. Be it 12369, compare L 290. L 1650. H, Gr, and et Muller understand ides to refer to the Queen. L 1651. Compare Anglia, 3. 74, be it. 11167, for coincidences with the Grettir Saga, 13th cent. L 1664. B proposes Eotnize, est for Asen, oftost, omitting brackets, Zacchus Zeitcher 4206. G translates mighty, often. L 1675. Onton. In late texts the final n of the preposition on is frequently lost when it occurs in a compound word or stereotyped phrase, and the prefix then appears as a button, among, or eg, a right, a dan. Cook's Civis Gram, p. 98. LL 1680–1682. Giants and their work are also referred to at LL 113, 455, 1563, 1691, etc. L 1680. Compare Seastra, Orankenta York, Gnomic Verses, L2. Sweets Reader, p. 186. LL 1687–1697. In this description of the writing on the sword, we see the process of transition from heathen magic to the notions of Christian times. The history of the flood and of the giants were substitutes for names of heathen gods, and magic spells for victory. Compare Mohammedan usage. LL 1703, 1704. Latin letter at Alnrageboren Betra, b. Tidska 8, 52. L 1715. Nahwef equals he died solitary and alone, b. it 1238, equals lonely, ha, equals alone, g. L 1723. Lodbilo longsome equals eternal hell torment, b. it 1238, who compares P.S. Cot 57, LF longsome. L 1729. Translates on Leufen, towards possession, ha, to possessions. L 1730. Mjunk, like lig, s, segn, nit, etc., is of double gender, m, n in the case of mdge. L 1741. The doctrine of nemesis following close on, or overweening pride, is here very clearly enunciated. The only protector against the things that assault and hurt the soul is the bishop and shepherd of our souls. L 1743. L 1745 appears dimly to foreshadow the office of the evil archer Loki, who in the Scandinavian mythology shoots Balder with a mistletoe twig. The language closely resembles that of Psalm 64. L 1748. KL regards WM equals W, U, M, compare W. H. Bojan, L 2828. See gloss, p. 295, under WAM. Contrast the construction of Beborgen a few lines below, L 1759, where the that and ACC are associated. L 1748. See Cook's Civis Gram, p. 167, for declension of WH, wrong equals gen WS orges, that W, U, M, etc., PL genera, that W, U, M, etc., and compare declension of ha, ro, rh, etc. L 1748. Wagen GA with Macron STES, compare Blick whom. 7. Andreas, L 1171. Old Weary is used in Scotland, or was used a few years ago, to mean the devil. E. Bede's Eccles. Hist. Contains, naturally, many examples of the expression equals devil. L 1750. On GYLD equals in reward, BB at 1295, ha. Translates boastfully, G, for boasting, GR, to incite to boastfulness. Compare Christ, L 818. L 1767. E thinks this an allusion to the widespread superstition of the evil eye, malocchio, moves ill. Compare Virgil, Ical. 3:103. He remarks that Pius IX, Gamator, and President Carnot were charged by their enemies with possessing this weapon. L 1784. Wigguiarad, MS Wigguiarad, is CS conjecture, compare Elene, L 150. So G, honored in war. L 1785. The future generally implied in the present of Bon is plainly seen in this line, compare LL. 1826, 661, 1830, 1763, etc. L 1794. Some impers. VBS. Take ACC. As here, git, of the person affected, others, as can, take the that. Of the person, as at LL. 688, 1749, etc. Compare verbs of dreaming, being ashamed, desiring, etc. March, A.S. Graham, p. 145. L 1802. E remarks that the black arefn here is a bird of good omen, as opposed to SE1 arefn of L 3025. The raven, wolf, and eagle are the regular epic accompaniments of battle and carnage. Compare LL. 3025, 3028, Malden, 106, Judith, 205 to 210, etc. L 1803. S amends to read, then came the light, going bright after darkness, the warriors etc. Compare Ho, p. 41, L 23. G puts period before the warriors. For Netton, compare SWS gloss, and Bright's read, gloss. LL 1808 to 1810. Mullen and Grunt. Refer Se Hadar to Beowulf, correct Sun Yu, MS, to Suna Eckgulfs, i.e. Unferth, he, Bo, thanked him, UN, for the loan. Compare LL. 344, 581, 1915. LL 1823 to 1840. Beowulf departing pledges his services to Ruger, to be what afterwards in the mature language of chivalry was called his true knight, EL 1832. KL corrects to Dritten, in oppose. with high gels. L 1835 GA with macron R hold more properly means spear shaft, compare isk hold. L 1855 SL equals better, grant dot, B, be it 1296, instead of MSWL. LL 1855 to 1866. An ideal picture of international amity according to the experience and doctrine of the 8th century. EL 1858. S and KL correct to Gemn, agreeing with Sib. Be it 9 140, 190. L 1862. The gannet is a great diver, plunging down into the sea from a considerable height, such as 40 feet. EL 1863. KL suggests Hefu, equals seas. L 1865. B proposes jet, equals with firm thought, Forgewort, compare L 611. L 1876. Jason equals C again, KL dot, be it 9 190. S and B insert NA with macron to modify Jason and explain HRGA with macron RS tes. Ha. And G follow Haynes text. Compare L 567. L 1881. Is born here equals Beon, Beon, of L 67. Or more likely equals born, Bon, equals burned, S, THL 1887. Or Lihutra is a. E compares Tennyson's Blameless King. Compare also LL. 2015, 2145, and the GD sinning of L11. L 1896. Scoran equals warriors, compare L 1804, has been proposed by C. But compare L 253. L 1897. The boat had been left, at LL 294 to 302, in the keeping of HRGA with macron RS men. At L 1901 the BA with macron T weird is specially honored by Beowulf with a sword and becomes a sword squire. E. This circumstance appears to weld the poem together. Compare also the speed of the journey home with YMBA with macron NTD rest cause of L 219, and the similarity of language in both passages, Fmig heels, Clefu, Naces, SLDE, Brim, etc. The nautical terms in Beowulf would form an interesting study. L 1904. R proposes, Gut him on Naka, equals the vessel set out, on alliterating as at L 2524, Zacchus Zeitcher 3402. B reads on Nakan, but inserts irrelevant matter, be it 1297. L 1913. Compare the same use of coal, equals ship, in the AS. Cron, E.D. Earl Plummer, Gnomic verses, etc. L 1914. S inserts Latin letter ATH before on land D. L 1916. B makes la from manner depend on ltode, equals looked for the dear men ready at the coast, be it 1297. L 1924. GR, W, and ho. Propose vuned equals remained, but compare L 1929. S conceives LL. 1924, 1925 as direct speech, be it 9 141. L 1927 seek. The women of Beowulf are of the fine northern type, trusted and loved by their husbands and by the nobles and people, generous, gentle, and holding their place with dignity. Brother, p. 67. Thritho is the exception, L 1932 seek. L 1933. C suggests Fugnu equals dangerous, bold, for Thritho could not be called excellent. G writes Mod Thritho as her name. The womanly Hygd seems purposely here contrasted with the terrible Thritho, just as, at L 902 seek, Sigemund and Hremd are contrasted. For Thritho, etc., compare Gr. Jarab. Fer Rom. Un. Lit. 4279, Mühlenhof, Hauptzietcher. 14216, Matthew Paris, Suchia, be it. 4500 to 521, Arzacus Zietcher. 3402, B. Ibid. 4206, Kana, Eng. Stud. I 489 to 492, H. So, p. 106. L 1932 to 1963. Kay first pointed out the connection between the historical Afar, king of Mercia, and his wife Quendrida, and the Afar and Ro, Grs Drida of the Vita of Secundi, of the present passage. The tale is told of her, not of Hygd. L 1936. Suchia proposes Anges, equals eye to eye, Leo proposes Nges, equals the whole day, G, by day. No change is necessary if be taken to Gfkern higher, equals on her, and dages be explained, like nits, etc., as a genitive of time, equals by day. L 1943. R and Suchia propose once, equals seek, require, but compare 2955. L 1966. Compare the Heofen candle of Exod. L 115, Hunt. Shark S. Knight's Candles L 1969. Compare L 2487 seek. For the actual slayer of Ongenau, i.e. 04, to whom Hygelk gave his only daughter as a reward, L 2998. L 1981. Maudusen cum equals with mead pourers or mead cups, G, ha, draught or cup of mead, tola boss. L 1982. K, th, w, h supply, heel, rect, holla, ha. L 1984. B defends the MS, reading HN, for HN, which he regards as equals Hynea, the inhabitants of the Jutish heaths, H. Compare H. So, p. 107, be it. 12-9. L 1985. SNNE. In poetry there is a reflexive possessive of the third person, sn, declined like mn. It is used not only as a true reflexive, but also as a non-reflexive, equals litigious, sw. Cook's Sivas Gram, p. 185. Compare LL 1508, 1961, 2284, 2790. L 1994. Compare L 194. A similar use of sat, compare to glow with emotion, boil with indignation, burn with anger, etc. Whelan is often so used. Compare LL 2332, 2066, etc. L 2010. B proposes Fa with Macron CNE, equals in treachery, for Fen. Compare Juliana, L 350, be it 1297. L 2022. Food of specific sorts is rarely, if at all, mentioned in the poem. Drink, on the other hand, occurs in its primitive varieties, ale, as here, elu wg, mead, beer, wine, ale, cider. Goth. Laius, Prof. J. Late in late house, ale house, etc. L 2025. KL proposes is for was. L 2027. Compare L 1599 for a similar use of we or ran, equals agree, be pleased with, ha, appear, sw, reader, 6th ed. LL 2030, 2031. 10 Brother proposes, oft seldom, equals gave, wre ifta lodria, little hwle bonk bge, are so brd duge equals oft has a treaty been given after the fall of a prince, but little while the murder spear resteth, however excellent the bride be. Compare KL. Be it 9 190, be it 12 369, Zacchus Zeitcher. In 404, p 69, g, p 62. L 2036. Compare KL, be it 9 191, Zacchus Zeitcher. 3 404. L 2042. For B reads BA with Macron, equals both, i.e. Freeware and the Dane. L 2063. Thorkelin and Konebert propose Zhang Di, equals fighting, for Le Zhang Di. L 2068. WS edition begins section XXX. Not marked in the MS, with this line. Section XX6. XX8 in Copizer and B. XX6 in Thorkelin, is not so designated in the MS, though A with Macron, at L 2822, is written with capitals and XL. Begins at L 2893. L 2095. Compare L 1542, and note. L 2115 seek. B restores thus, R on in an gong near Na with macron thwylc, node T gefngnum hord, hondit genum selefel since Fa with macron H, NH Latin letter AT Cyangiath, REH Sulbendi beside Hidufs Kraft, Latin letter AT Se Oden Onfund, B Fulkborna, Latin letter ATH Jabolgen was. Be it. 1299, Zacchus Zeitcher. 4210. L 2129. B proposes Frunger, equals suddenly, for GRS reading in the text. Be it. 1298. L 2132. MS has in life, which Leo translates by thy leave, equals on lefi, b, by thy life. Be it. 12369. L 2150. B renders GN, etc. By now I serve thee alone again as my gracious king, be it. 1299. L 2151. The forms harfu, harfo, herfast, harfer, are poetic archaisms. SWL 2153. KL proposes Ealdor, equals prince, 4e4. W proposes the Comte. E4 Harford Segn, equals helm, compare L 1245. L 2157. The WK form of the adjective is frequent in the vocative, especially when postponed. Beowulf Lofer L 1759. So, often, in poetry in NOM, Voodooslista, etc. L 2158. Rest is possibly the verbal subs. From a song, to arise, equals arising, origin. Are suggested rest, arising, origin. Compare Bede, Eccles. Hist, E.D. Miller, where the word is spelt as above, but equals, as usual, resurrection. See Sweet, Reader, p. 211, E. Plummer's Chronicle, p. 302, etc. The MS has estimated. See Ha, p. 73, s. Be it. X 222, and compare L 2166. L 2188. GR, W, H supply, WN, don, equals weaned, instead of THS, oft sieg, don. L 2188. The slack Beowulf, like the sluggish Brutus, ultimately reveals his true character, and is presented with a historic sword of honor. It is laid on his breast, L 2195, as Hun Ladelfing on Hengist's breast, L 1145. L 2188. The boy was at first slothful, and the Gits thought him an unwarlike prince, and long despised him. Then, like many a lazy third son in the folk tales, a change came. He suddenly showed wonderful daring and was passionate for adventure. Brother, p. 22. L 2196. 7 of thousands, manor and lordship, ha. KL, be it. 9 191, thinks with etum. That sendo means a hide of land, see Schmid, Chisdur Angle, 610, beads familiar equals a half square meter, see often being used, like Hund, L 2995, only for the alliteration. L 2196. A vast honor of 7,000 hides, a mansion, and a judgment seat, throne. EL 2210. MS has the more correct Wintra. L 2211. Compare similar language about the dragon at L 100. Beowulf's jubilee is fitly solemnized by his third and last dragon fight. L 2213. B proposes se on Herge hen hord bewioted, compare ha, p 75. L 2215. The dragon lies round the treasures in a cave, as Fafnir, like a python, lay coiled over his hoard. So constant was this habit among the dragons that gold is called worm's bed, Fafnir's couch, worm's bed fire. Even in India, the cobras are guardians of treasure. Brother, p. 50. L 2216. Node. E translates deftly, ha, with ardor. H. So reads node, equals with desire, greedily, insta. Of nod. L 2223. E begins his part third at this point as he begins part second at L 1252, each dragon fight forming part of a trilogy. LL 2224, 2225. B proposes, Niels mid Dewey Aldum Wyams Weird Geest Sylf Swillem. Zacchus Zeitcher. 4211, be it. 12100. L 2225. For a read egn. K and Z L 2227. For a ear Friedens ear for. ZLL. 2229. 2231b proposes, Sex in Bisixner Oneltode, RA with Macron M Gist Griebrugger STD, HW Latin letter AEREM Sappen in Ranges ear for Fasappen, A with Macron Hein SEFR Begiert. Be it. 12101. Compare ha, p 69. L 2232. W suggests C also for GC, and GR suggests Cyrulk. L 2233. Z surmises EHSE, for Scrave. L 2241. B proposes Elengestrina, equals transitory, etc. Th, R propose leng, equals longer, gestrina. S accepts the text but translates the long accumulating treasure L 2246. B proposed, 1. Hard fin, equals hard to find, 2. Hordwin DL, a deal of treasure joy. Compare L 2271. Zacchus Zeitcher. 4211, be it. 12102. L 2247. Feck word equals banning words. MS has feck. L 2254. Others read fear, me, equals furbish, for fetige, I own not one who may, etc. L 2261. The Danes themselves were sometimes called the Ringdanes equals clad in ringed, or a ring of, armor, or possessing rings. Compare LL. 116, 1280. L 2263. Coppell suggests nis for nace. The editors are much indebted to E. Coppell, in Eng. Stud. 13.3, for numerous corrections in text and glossary. L 2264. Note the early reference to hawking. Minstrelsy, harpan win, saga telling, racing, swimming, harpooning of sea animals, feasting, and the bestowal of jewels, swords, and rings, are the other amusements most frequent in Beowulf. L 2264. Compare Malden, LL. 8, 9, for a reference to hawking. L 2276. Z suggests sweonda, ho. Puts Gessian for GRS Juonian. L 2277. Z and K read, Hord on Russen. 300 winters at L 2279, is probably conventional for a long time like Hund Misra, L 1499, Hund Sender, L 2995, a Tig, of Beowulf's strength, L 379, a Tig, of the men slain by Grendel, L 123, Seofen Sendo, L 2196, etc. L 2285. B. Objects to hoard as repeated in LL. 2284, 2285, but compare Ha, p. 77. C prefers some to hoard. Ornboren equals in minutus, compare B, be it. 12102. L 2285. Arnbaran is found also at line 991, equals carry off, with on equals un, un bind, loose, tie, etc., gent. The Negro still pronounces undo, etc. L 2299. Compare H. So, p. 112, for a defense of the text as it stands. B proposes nor was there any man in that desert who rejoiced in conflict etc. So 10 brother L 2326. B and 10 BR. Propose HA with macron M, equals home, for him. Be it. 12103. L 2335. E translates along Uton by the seaboard front, the water-washed land on the, its, outside. CB, be it. 12.1, 5. L 2346. Compare L 425, where Beowulf resolves to fight the dragon single-handed. E compares Guy of Warwick, LL 49, 376. L 2355. 10 Brother proposes Lance Sinner's apposition to Gum. L 2360. Compare Beowulf's other swimming feat with Breaker, LL 506. Seek. L 2362. GR inserts no equals lone going before XXX, approved by B. and Kruger, be it. 9575. Compare L 379. L 2362. Beowulf has the strength of 30 men in the original tale. Here, then, the new inventor makes him carry off 30 coats of mail. Brother, p. 48. L 2364. Hetware equals Chatur, a nation allied against Hygelk in his Frisian expedition, compare LL 1208. Seek. 2917, etc. L 2368. B proposes quiet sea as trans, of Shali-Bigong, and compares Goth. Anasilon, to be still, Swed. Dial, sill, still water between waterfalls. Zacchus Zeitcher. 4214. L 2380. Hein, heard, so him, L 2358. L 2384. E calls attention to Swoas as identical with the modern Sverige equals Sweden. Compare L 2496. L 2386. GR reads on Fiorm, equals at the banquet, compare Moller, Olteng. Volkspos, 111, who reads, F, or Fiorm. The MS has or. L 2391. Compare L11. L 2394. B, GR, and MLN. Understand LL 2393, 2397 to mean that Atgils, Thea's son, driven from Sweden, returns later, supported by Beowulf, takes the life of his uncle Wanella, and probably becomes himself Os successor and king of Sweden. For another view ch. p. 115. MS Husfriend, L 2394, which Leo, etc., changed to font. G translates friend. Be it. 1213, Anzeiger FD altered. 3177. L 2395. Agils is Thea's son. Compare L 2381. Wanella is Thea's brother. Compare LL 2933, 2617. L 2402. 12 sm. Compare 15 some at L207, etc. As Beowulf is essentially the epic of philanthropy, of the true love of man, as distinguished from the ordinary love epic, the number 12 in this passage may be reminiscent of another friend of man and another 12. In each case all but one desert the hero. L2437. Our proposes strid, equals ordered, decreed, for strd. Zacchus Zeitcher. 3409. L2439. B corrects to Frowine equals noble friend, asking, how can Herr Beeld be called H Latin letter AECYNS Frowine, MS. Lord, L2442. Fiola's Gefiot, a homicide which cannot be atoned for by money, in this case an unintentional fratricide. SWL 2445. See Ha, pp. 82, 83, for a discussion of LL. 2445, 2463. Compare G, p75. L2447. MS reads res, justified by B, Tidska 856. W conceives res as optative or hortative, and places a colon before on. L2449. For help and read help. K, th, s, Zeitcher fd Filks Z3, 357. LL2454, 2455. 1. Mullen. Hauptzeitcher 14232, proposes, on SEA with Macron en Hafer oder ND days gefandod. 2. B proposes, oder en days gefondad. Zacchus Zeitcher. 4215. L2458. Compare Skotend, PL, LL. 704, 1155, like addend. Compare Judith, L305, etc. L2474. Th considers the White Water here as the Mala Lake, the boundary between Swedes and Goths. L2477. On OE equals and, compare B, Tidska. 857. See Ha, p83. L2489. B proposes Rabi La with Macron C4 GRS hero. Tidska. 8297. L2494. S suggests Elwin. L2502. E translates for Dugium, of my prowess, so et Muller. LL2520, 2522. GR and S translate, if I knew how else I might combat the monster's boastfulness. Ha, p85. L2524. Antress's HS invention. GR reads Ories and a tress, blast and venom. Compare Aru, L2558, and L2840, where atta also occurs. L2526. Equotes Flan FTESTRYM from Malden, L247. L2546. GR, H.So, and Ho. Read Standen SDA with Macron en Bogen, for STD on SDA with Macron en Bogen, depending on GC. L2550. Grant. And be proposed or, brave one, i.e. Beowulf, for Dop. L2565. MS Hosen Glet, K, Th, and Glaw, Grant. B proposes answer, equals sharp dot, be it. 12104. So H.So, ha, P86. LL 2570, 2571. 1. May not Jeskf, MS Tugscheib, equals German Schiff, crooked bent Aisland and hence be a parallel to Gebogen, bent, coiled. Compare L 2568, A with Macron SEWYRM Jabarsen D Somn, and L 2828. Coiled serpents spring more powerfully for the coiling. 2. Or perhaps destroy, after T and red Jesse ep, equals his fate. Compare L26, him with Macron SCYLD Gut T Jessep. Giapa adopts this reading, P78. L 2589. Grundwang equals the field, not the earth, so B, H.So, cave, as at L 2771. So ha, P87. L 2595. S proposes after Stephen. Be it. 9141. L 2604. Mullen explains Lodsilfinger in Anzeiger FD altered. 176 to 178. L 2607. A with Macron RE equals possessions, holding, KL. Be it 9192, ha, P88. L 2609. Full critter. Add folk right to the meanings in the gloss. And compare L, land writ, word writ. L 2614. H.So reads with Gr Rückenweinlesum wasden banner, equals whom, a friendless exile, W had slain. LL 2635 to 61. Equotes Tacitus, Germania, 14. Terp comitatio a virtutum principis non a deaquere. Beowulf had been deserted by his comitatus. L 2643. B proposes Zacchus Zeitcher. 4216. L 2649. Vuchan, L 3102, Uton equals present subj. PL first person of ton, to go, used like mod. Eng. Let us and inf, lat. Emus, ital. And IMO, Fartherians, me, Liaman, U10. Compare 2 3, etc. March, A.S. Graham, pp. 104, 196. L 2650. B suggests HA with macron T for HYT, dot, be it 12105. L 2656. FA with macron NE equals FA with macron HNE. Compare FRA equals FA with macron HRA, L 578, Sohan, MS, equals HRNE, etc., L 984. C. Cook's Sivas Graham. LL 2660, 2661. Why not read Biju SCRD, as at L 453, equals battle shirt. B and are supposed two half verses omitted between Beardu SCRD and BA with macron M Gemn. B reads Bdu, equals handsome, etc. GR suggests Ken, equals to us two now, for Ram, and K and Grant. Read Bon Gem for BA with macron M, etc. This makes sense. Compare Ha, P89. L 2666. Compare the that. Absolute without preposition. L 2681. Nageling, compare Runting, Ilfing, and other famous Wundersmeerjuiork of the poem. L 2687. B changes on into 1, real pro. Equals which dot, be it 12105. L 2688. B supports the MS reading, Wundam. L 2688. Compare L 2278 for similar language. L 2698. B. Be it 12105, renders, he did not heed the head of the dragon, which Beowulf with his sword had struck without effect, but he struck the dragon somewhat further down. Compare Saxo, 6. P 272. L 2698. Compare the language used at LL 446 and 1373, where Hafilan also occurs, and Dan. L 2700. HWNE, compare Lowell. SC Ween, a number, Chaucer's Woon, number. L 2702. S proposes A with macron, for Latin letter AET, Latin letter AETFR, etc., equals when the fire began, etc. L 2704. The harp, Sikhs has often been found in Saxon graves on the hip of the skeleton. EL 2707. KL proposes, for Eon Reek, equals drove out all the life. Compare General L 1385. Be it 9192. S suggests Gefilled, he felled the foe, etc., Ibid. parentheses seem unnecessary. L 2727. DHWL equals time allotted, lifetime. L 2745, 2745. Ho. Removes Jiang from the beginning of L 2745 and places it at the end of L 2744. L 2750. R proposes Sigil Sirajimas, as at L 1158. L 2767. 1. B proposes doubtfully Ufahjan or Ufahgan, equals Goth, Ufaljan, pp Ufalhids, gr, equals exceed in value. Tidska. 860. 2. KL proposes Ufahdian, equals to make arrogant, infatuate, compare Ufah. Be it. 9192. L 2770. Jellison Lialkaftum equals 1. Spellbound, th, Arnold, e. 2. Wrought with handcraft, g. 3. Meshed, linked together, h. Ho. Compare Eline, ll. 1251, 522. L 2778. B considers Bill, Ealdilford's as Beowulf's short sword, with which he killed the dragon, L 2704, Tidska 8299. R proposes Ealdilford. Mullen understands Ealdilford to mean the former possessor of the hoard. W agrees to this, but conceives a jest as a compt. Equals re calcetus, sheathed in brass. Ha. Translates a jest as VB and ADV. L 2791. Compare L 224, Eolets ATND, Lands ATND, Exod. Hunt. L 2792. MS reads Waratiers we orphan, which R would change to Waratiers we orphan. L 2806. Men saw from its height the whales tumbling in the waves, and called it Whales' Ness, Rones NS. Brother P28. Compare L 3137. L 2815. WGLA with Macron F was the next of kin, the last of the race, and hence the recipient of Beowulf's kingly insignia. There is a possible play on the word LA with Macron F, WGLA with Macron F, NDLA with Macron F. L 2818. Gingest word, compare novissima verba, and jungst, lately. L 2837. E translates on landi, in the world, comparing on LFE, on world. L 2840. Just equals Prit. Of son, omitted from the gloss, same as a song, compare L 2691. L 2859. B proposes Duridan, equals determine death. Be it 12106 L 2861. Change Jian Gum to Jian An as a scribal error, but compare Leichten held, Hauptsache. 16353 to 355. L 2871. S and W proposed WR. Be it 9142. L 2873. S punctuates WRA with macron E for verb, A with macron, etc. L 2874. H. So begins a new sentence with Niels, ending the preceding one with beget. L 2879. Eat gefan equals to render, to afford, omitted in gloss. LL 2885, 2892. This passage equals the passage in Tacitus which describes the tie of chief to companion and companion to chief among the Germans, and which recounts the shame that fell on those who survived their lord. Brother, p. 56. L 2886. Cyn thus has the meaning of gens or clan, just as in many Oriental towns all are of one blood. E compares Tacitus, Germania, 7, and compare kith and kin L 2892. Death is preferable to dishonor. Compare Kemble, Saxons, I 235. L 2901. The begins his here. L 2910. S proposes Hygm, sad of soul, compare LL 2853 and 2864, be it 9142. B considers Hygm that. Or insta. PL of an abstract in U, be it 12106. H makes it a that. PL equals for the dead. For Hefodweird, etc., compare note on L 446. L 2920, 2921. B explains he could not this time, as usual, give jewels to his followers. Be it 12106. L 2922. The Merovingian or Frankish race. L 2940 seek. B conjectures. CW Latin letter AEHE on Mergen Mrs. Ekgum Gdan Wold, Suman Galgtrouhawan on Holt on Dachi Han on A with Macron Fuglum T Game. Be it 12107, 372. Compare S, be it 9143. Gdan equals cause blood to be shed. L 2950. B proposes Gomla Fogdo, a surprising epithet for a git to apply to the terrible Ongen Theal. Ha. P 99. But good does not necessarily mean morally excellent, as a good hater, a good fighter. L 2959. Ch. For an explanatory quotation from Paulus Diaconus, etc. B, K, and TH read segn Hygelses, equals HS banner uplifted began to pursue the Swede men. Be it 12108. S suggests SCE, equals pursuit. L 2977. Dueton, this VB is also used reflexively in Exod. Hunt, L 130, Wyopton HE Rige. L 2989. Barra is Grant S. reading, after the MS the surviving victor is the heir of the slaughtered foe. H. So. Compare Hildebrand's Lied, LL. 61, 62. L 2995. 100 of thousands in land and rings, Ha, P 100. Compare LL. 2196, 3051. Compare B, be it 1220, who quotes Saxo's Bicenna's gents and remarks, Rolf Kraki, who rewards his follower, for the slaying of the foreign king, with jewels, rich lands, and his only daughter's hand, answers to the Jutish king Hygelk, who rewards his liegeman, for the slaying of Ongenthau, with jewels, enormous estates, and his only daughter's hand. L 3006. H. So suggests Sulfingers for Sildingers, because, at L 2397, Beowulf kills the Sylfingers and probably acquires his lands. Thus LL 3002, 3005, 3006 would indicate that, after Beowulf's death, the Swedes desired to shake off his hated yoke. Mullen, however, regards L 3006 as a thoughtless repetition of L 2053. Hauptzicher 14239. L 3008. Compare the same proverb at L 256, and Exod. Hunt, L 293. L 3022. Quotes, Titokanen harp gle and game and make delay and Yafit name. Weber, L 358. And from Percy, the word glee, which peculiarly denoted their art, the minstrels, continues still in our own language. It is to this day used in a musical sense, and applied to a peculiar piece of composition. L 3025. This is a finer use than usual of the common poetic attendants of a battle, the wolf, the eagle, and the raven. The three are here like three Valkyrie, talking of all that they have done. Brother, p. 57. L 3033. Compare Hunt's Dan L 731, for similar language. L 3039. B supplies a supposed gap here. Benanak funden benum socken, n, rhm jesken silkran wit, wyrm on wunsch, be it 12372. Compare ha, p 102. W and ho. Insert r before jesken. L 3042. Compare L 2561, where Gryageist occurs as an epithet of the dragon. B proposes gry, re-fa with macron h. L 3044. Lyft win, in the pride of the air, e. To rejoice in the air, ha. L 3057. 1. He, God, is men's hope. 2. He is the hero's hope. 3. Jehild equals the secret place of enchanters. Compels manna Jehild, GRS reading, after a S. Ulcer, Harrispex, Augur. L 3060. B suggests Gedi, equals plundered, i.e. by the thief, for Geth. LL 3063, 3066. 1. B suggests Wunder, de, HWA with Macron are oni all Ellenrofen gif equals let a brave man then somewhere meet his end by wondrous venture, etc., Zacchus Zeitcher. 4241, compare L 3038. 2. S supposes an indirect question introduced by HWA with Macron R and dependent upon Wunder, equals a mystery is it when it happens that the hero is to die, if he is no longer to linger among his people. Be it. 9143. 3. Mullen suggests, is it to be wondered at that a man should die when he can no longer live, Zacchus Zeitcher. 14241. 4. Possibly thus, Wundra huion, eol ellen rf, nd gifre lef gesifter, on leng ne meg, etc., in which hui would equals a hui at L 3069. And all would be subject of the conjectural VB. Wundra, the valiant Earl wondereth then through what he shall attain his life's end, when he no longer may live. So Beowulf knew not, wondered how, through what his end should come, etc. W and Ho. Join on to the next line. Or, for HWA with Macron R read WRE, Wunder WRE on, equals GIF, etc., equals would it be any wonder if a brave man, etc., which is virtually Mullenhof's. L 3053. Galdra Beunden, spellbound, throws light on L 2770. Jellison Liaukraftum. The accursed gold of legend is often dragon-guarded and placed under a spell. Even human ashes, as Shakespeare's, are thus banned. LL 3047, 3058 recall the so-called treasury of Atreus L 3070. H. So begins a new line with SWA with Macron. L 3073. Her temple, is conjectured by E to survive in Harrow. Temple, Barrow, etc., have thus been raised to proper names. Compare Beowulf's by or of L 2808. L 3074. H. So has strewed, equals ravage, and compares L 3127. MS has strayed. S suggests stride, equals tread. L 3074. H. So amidsteden, equals tread, stride over, from the gloss, referring LL. 3174 and 3074 to steden, QVL 3075. S proposes, Nace H Goldhwaratis Gearwahifdi, etc., equals Beowulf had not before seen the greedy possessor's favour. Be it 9 143. B reads, Goldhwarat Gearwahifdi, etc., making Goldhwarat modify st, equals golden favour, but see be it 12 373, for BS later view. L 3086, 3087. B translates, that which, i.e. the treasure, drew the king thither was granted indeed, but it overwhelmed us. Be it 12 109. L 3097. B and S propose if to wind Adam, equals in memory of the dead friend. Be it 9 144. L 3106. The BRA with Macron D gold here possibly includes the Imana gold of L 3053 and the Wunden gold of L 3135. E translates BRA with Macron D by Bullion. L 3114. B supposes Fulgen D to be that. SG. Tugdom, referring to Beowulf. L 3116. C considers Weekson, equals lat. Vescor, to devour, as a parallel to threaten, and discards parentheses. Be it 8 573. L 3120. Fs equals furnished with, a meaning which must be added to those in the gloss. LL 3124, 3125. S proposes, Od huta sum under invit hrf Hilderica, sum on handa bara, etc., be it 9 144. L 3136. H. So corrects, after B, to Elink, the MS having EL 3145. It was there, the Icelanders, belief that the higher the smoke rose in the air the more glorious would the burnt man be in heaven. Ynglinga Saga, 10. Quoted by E. Compare the funeral pyre of Heracles. L 3146, 3147. B conjectures, Sjong DLCWPE BU Unden Win Blonde LG, LC from Lcan, see gloss. Be it 12 110. Why not win Blonde LA with Macron C? L 3147. Muhlenhof rejected wind blonde Gelig because a great fire raises rather than lays the wind, hence B, as above, equals swaffing sported the flame wound with the howling of wind currents. L 3151 seek. B restores conjecturally, swilst gemor gyd show ge mole, if to Beowulf, bunden heord, song, sorg serig, zd genier, Latin letter aet ho higher, harm, dagas heard on, dr, d, wulfilla warn, w, gendis adjacent, h, n, o ond h Latin letter aeftnd. Horf on a Swielg. Be it 12 100. Here ge mole equals old woman or widow, Bunden Heord equals with bound locks, Horf equals lamentation, compare L3143. Honest Sweelg is less preferable than the MS reading, Heophanes Sweelg equals heaven swallowed the smoke. H. So. B thinks Beowulf's widow, Gemol, was probably Hygd, compare LL. 2370, 3017 to 3021. L3162. H. So reads, with MS, Bronda BLA with Macron FE, for Betost, and omits colon after BCN. So B, Zacchus Zeitcher. 4224. L3171. E quotes Gibbon's accounts of the burial of Attila when the chosen squadrons of the Hun, wheeling round in measured evolutions, chanted a funeral song to the memory of a hero. LL. 3173, 3174b proposes, Wolden G. Quan, ond, Keining Wurgid Rekan ond YMBWL Sprakan. Be it. 12112. L3183. Z. K. Th. Read manna for manum. L3184. It is the English ideal of a hero as it was conceived by an Englishman some 1200 years ago. Brother, p. 18. Notes to the fight at Finnsburh. The original MS of this fragment has vanished, but a copy had been made and printed by Hicks in his Thesaurus Linguarum Septentrionalium, I 192. The original was written on a single sheet attached to a codex of homilies in the Lambeth Library. Moller, Olteng. Epos, p. 65, places the fragment in the Finn episode, between LL 1146 and 1147. Bug, be it 1220, makes it illustrate the conflict in which Naif fell, i.e. as described in Beowulf as antecedent to the events there given. Heinzel, Anzeiger FD altered, however, calls attention to the fact that Hengist in the fragment is called Sinning, whereas in Beowulf, L 1086, he is called Egn. Ch. So, p. 125. The fight at Finnsburh and the lays from which our Beowulf was composed were, as it seems to me, sung among the English who dwelt in the north of Denmark and the south of Sweden, and whose tribal name was the Jutes or Goths. Brother, p. 101. L1. R supposes, ho, nos, and conjectures such an introductory conversation as follows: is it dawning in the east, or is a fiery dragon flying about, or are the turrets of some castle burning? Questions which the king negatives in the same order. Then comes the positive declaration, rather they are warriors marching whose armor gleams in the moonlight. Altund Angels. Lee Buch, 1861. Heinzel and B. Conjecture, Borhutaho, Nas Berner NFRE. So. G. Be it. 1222, Anzeiger FD altered. X 229. L5. B. Conjectures fugilers to mean arrows, and supplies, achr forbera, fjord siru rinkers, flaka forbogen, fuglas singer. He compares Saxo, p. 95, Christatis Gales hastisk Sanantibus instant, as explanatory of L6. Be it 1222. But Seabrook, early Eng. Literature, who supposes fuglas equals raven and eagle, while Grg Harmer is equals Wulf, the grey-coated one, the ordinary accompaniers of battle. L11. Hija, etc., compare Malden, L5, Exod. L218. L15. Compare B, be it 1225, etc., and Saxo, p. 101, for L13. LL18 to 21. H. So remarks, if, according to Moller and Bugg, Grulf is one of the attackers, one of Finn's men, this does not harmonize with his character as GLA with Macron FS son, L33, who, L16, and Beowulf, L1149, is a Dane, therefore one of Finn's antagonists. Be it 1225, conjectures, A with Macron Gtigden Grulf Styrode, Latin letter AETHSWA with Macron Frolgfi or Forman SETRE Heel Durham Hister NEBRE, NHina Herd Nyman Wold, in which Gden is the same as Sigifer, L24, H, L22, refers to Grulf, and HE, L21, to Hister. L27. Swear equals either bad or good, life or death. H. So. L29. Clod, meaning doubtful, compare Malden, L283. G renders curved board, SW suggests round. Hollow. L30. B suggests BA with Macron R helm, equals boar helm. Compare Saxo, p. 96. Be it 1226. L34. B conjectures, 1. Hwef flacra HRW Rafen, 1 drode, 2. Hwef flacra HRW Rafen fram rum equals flew from one corpse to another. Be it 1227. L43. B supposes Vundage Latin letter AELE to be a Dane, Fulches hid to be Naif, in opposition to Holtzmann, Germania, 8494, who supposes the wounded man to be a Frisian, and Fulches hid to be their king, Finn. Be it 1228. L45. B adopts THS reading Hereskor punner equals equipments useless. Be it 1228. L47. Though wounded, they had retained their strength and activity in battle. Be it 1228. Glossaria AC, conj. Denoting contrariety, hence 1, but, like NHG Sonden, 109, 135, 339, etc., 2, but, NHG Aber, nevertheless, 602, 697, etc., 3, indirect questions, Numquid, 1991. Ilko, so, WM, compare goth, aglow, trouble, ONAGI, terror, plus LA with macron C, gift, sport, equals misery, vexation, equals bringer of trouble, hence 1, evil spirit, demon, a demon-like being, of Grendel, 159, 433, 593, etc., of the Drake, 2535, 2906, etc., 2. Great hero, mighty warrior, of Sigemund, 894, of Beowulf, Gen S.G. Balkan, 1513, of Beowulf and the Drake, NOM. PLA with Macron Galzine, 2593. A with Macron GLCWF, STN, demon, devil, in the form of a woman, of Grendel's mother, 1260. Aldor, Sealdor, Alwielder, CELWM from and B, Goth, and Bartes, STM, servant, manservant, NOM. SG. Omit, of the Coast Guard, 287, Ombit, of Vulfk, 336. Ambitegn, from ambit en officium and egn, which see, servant, manservant, that. SG. Ombitegn, of Beowulf's servant, 674. An, prep, with the that, on, in, with respect to, 678, with, among, at, upon, position after the governed word, 1936, with the ACC, 1248. Elsewhere on, which see. Anchor, STM, anchor, that. SG. Anchor, 303, 1884. Anchor bend, M.F., anchor cable, that. PL once addendum, 1919. And, conj. Ond is usual form, for example, 601, 1149, 2041, and 33, 39, 40, etc. See Appendix, and WM, excitement, vexation, horror, that. Ramon Andan, 709, 2315. And GIT, STN, insight, understanding, NOM. SG, 1060. Siegeton. Anta, STMN, heat coming against 1, Gen SG. Res and Tres, 2524. And lang, long, adjective dot, very long. Hence 1, at whole length, raised up high, ACC. And long neol, 2696. Compare bug upon this point, Zacchus ZTSCHR, 4, 217. 2. Continual, entire, and lang dag, 2116. The whole day, and long knit, 2939. And lan, STN, reward, payment in full, ACC. SG, 1542, 2095, hand, Hondlean, ms. Andriesno, stf, see a song, search, diseria, that which is to be observed, that which is proper, etiquette, that. PL for Andrisnum, according to etiquette, 1797. Andzaka, WM, adversary, God's Andzaka, Grendel, 787, 1683. And SLYHT, STM, blow in return, ACC. SG, 2930, 2973, MS both times Hond SLYHT. And Swaru, STF, act of accosting, 1. To persons coming up, an address, 2861.2, in reply to something said, an answer, 354, 1494, 1841. And weird, adjective, present, existing, ACC. SG. NSWN of a helm and weird, the image of the boar, which stands on his helm, 1288. And Lata, WM, countenance, ACC. SG. An, 690. Unsunned, adjective, entirely unharmed, NOM. SG. M, 1001. An SN, F, the state of being seen, hence 1, the exterior, the form, 251, Ansn WDE, showed his form, i.e. appeared, 2835.2, aspect, appearance, 929, on SN, 2773. And Wilder, WM, he who rules over all, God, 1273. See note. Atelk, adjective, terrible, dreadful, Atelkagisa, 785. Atoll, adjective. Also Etol, 2075, etc., hostile, frightful, cruel, of Grendel, 159, 165, 593, 2075, etc., of Grendel's mother's hands, that P.L. Atolan, 1503, of the undulation of the waves, 849, of battle, 597, 2479. Compare on at all, fortis, strenuous. Atta, stn, poison, hear of the poison of the dragon's bite, nom, 2716. Attacia, wm, poisonous enemy, of the poisonous dragon, Gen SG. Sion, 2840. Wa, adv. Certainly not the dative, but a reduplicated form of a with macron, which see, ever, what he aldra, fr ever and ever, 956. A with macron, adv. Goth, ave, acc from aves evum, ever, always, 455, 882, 931, 1479, a with macron siang, ever afterwards, ever after, 283, 2921. Ever, 780. Comp. NA with Macron. A with Macron DSTM funeral pile, ACC. SG. A with Macron D, 3139, that. SG. D, 1111, 1115. A with Macron D Ferru, STF, way to the funeral pile, that. SG. On A with Macron D Ferre, 3011. A with Macron DL, STF sickness, 1737, 1764, 1849. A with Macron, STM, oath in general, 2740, oath of allegiance, 472, oath of reconciliation of two warring peoples, 1098, 1108. A with Macron Sword, STN, the solemn taking of an oath, the swearing of an oath, NOM. PL, 2065. C. Sword. Swearean, MPL, son-in-law and father-in-law, that. PL, 84. Gan, verb, prit. And present, to have, to possess, WACC, 3. PRS. SG. A with Macron H, 1728, inf. Gan, 1089, PRT. A with Macron HTE, 487, 522, 533, with object, Juiald, to be supplied, 31. Form contracted with the negative, PRS. SG. INA with Macron HHWA with Macron Sword Weege, I have no one to wield the sword, 2253. Gen, adjective, own, peculiar, 2677. Gend, PRS part of Gan, possessor, owner, lord, Gen SG. Gendes, of God, 3076. Compounds, BLD, bold, fulk, magen gend. Gendfra, WM, owner, lord, Gen SG. Gendfran, 1884. Cian, Cian, WV, 1, to examine, to find out by inquiring, prit. Part. Sod, 433.2, to experience, to endure, prit. Sod, 1207, PL Sodon, 423. A with Macron HT, STN, contracted from A with Macron wit, which C, something, anything, A with Macron HT quises, 2315. A with Macron N, num. The meaning of this word betrays its apparent demonstrative character. 1. This, that, 2411, of the hole in the earth mentioned before, similarly, 100, of Grendel, already mentioned. Compare also 2775. 2. 1, a particular one among many, a single one, in numerical sense, YMBA with macron NE nit, the next night, 135, A with macron NES craft, 700, Renum, 1038, A with macron Niftenum, 1 for the other, Rule for Hairbield, 2462, similarly, A with macron Nifter Elam, 2269, A with macron NES Hui, some single thing, apart, 3011, SEA with macron N Loader. Duke, the one of the heroes of the people, 2238, A with macron NES Willen, for the Sake of a single one, 3078, etc. Hence, again, 3, alone, distinguished, 1459, 1886. 4, in the sense of an indefinite article, A with macron N, fond, 100, gen SG. NRBNE, or to number 2, 428, A with macron N, Draker, 2211, 5, gen P Elmro, in connection with a pronoun, single, Nrjehwilses, every single one, 733, Nrjehwilcom, 785. Similarly, the that. PL in this sense, nem faunum, except a few single ones, 1082.6, solus, alone, in the strong form, 1378, 2965, in the weak form, 145, 425, 431, 889, etc., with the gen, negate duke, alone of the warriors of the Gators, 2658.7, solitarius, alone, lonely, cn. Comp. Na with macron N. A with macron N field, adjective, simple, plain, without reserve, ACC. SG. Field jet, simple opinion, 256. A with macron N Jenga, Ginger, WM, he who goes alone, of Grendel, 165, 449. A with macron N Haga, WM, he who stands alone, solitarius, 2369. A with macron Endig, adjective. Like the On9 A with macron Dr, of one resolve, i.e. of firm resolve, of one opinion, i.e. firm, brave, decided, 2668. Ngo, adjective. Only in the weak form, single, only, ACC. SG. Nganto, 375, 2998, Nganifran, 1548, that. SG. Nganbro, 1263. A with macron NP Latin letter AE, STM, lonely way, path, ACC. P Elm Pass, 1411. A with macron NRD, adjective. Compare under A with macron Endig, of firm resolution, resolved, 1530, 1576. A with macron ntd, stf, one time, i.e. the same time, ymba with macron ntd restgors, about the same time the second day, they sailed 24 hours, 219. A with macron n stands as in A with macron n mod, ohg ein muoti, harmonious, of the same disposition. Nunga, adv, throughout, entirely, wholly, 635. A with macron a, stm, ambassador, messenger, 336, 2784. A with macron a, stf, 1, honor, dignity, rumhielden, to hold in honor, 296, similarly, 1100, 1183. 2. Favor, grace, support, acc. sg. A with macron ae, 1273, 2607, that. Sg. A with macron ae, 2379, gen pl hui, ana, 1188. Comp. World A with macron a, also written a. A with macron a forest, adjective, honorable, upright, 1169, of Hunfer, with reference to 588. See forest. Rian, W.V., to be gracious, to spare, 3. Sg. Prs. W. that. Nagamro, of Grendel, 599. A with macron osteth, stm, elementum honoris, grace, favor, that. Pl Medister Fum, 317. Help, support, that. Pl for A with macron star fum, to the assistance, 382, 458. Seesteth. Turtar, m, poisonous drop, that. Pl ren turtarum fa with macron h, steel which is dipped in poison or in poisonous sap of plants, 1460. Al, adjective, noble, nom. Sg, of Beowulf, 198, 1313, of Beowulf's father, 263, where it can be understood as well in a moral as in a genealogical sense, the latter prevails decidedly in the gen Sg. Ilan Sines, 2235. Elling, stm, nobleman, man of noble descent, especially the appellation of a man of royal birth, so of the kings of the Danes, 3, of Scyld, 33, of Hrga with macron a, 130, of Sigemund, 889, of Beowulf, 1226, 1245, 1597, 1816, 2189, 2343, 2375, 2425, 2716, 3136, perhaps also of Deof, 2507, then, in a broader sense, also denoting other noble-born men. Esture, 1295, HRGA with Macron RS courtiers, 118, 983, Hremd S courtiers, 907, Hengists warriors, 1113, Beowulf S retinue, 1805, 1921, 3172, noble-born in general, 2889. Comp. Sibelling. Lu, Stn, only in the PL, noble descent, nobility, in the sense of noble lineage, ACC. PLLU, 392, that. PL Sinning Ilum GD, the king, of noble birth, 1871, Ilum Dor, worthy on account of noble lineage, 1950, Ilum, Liam, MS, 332. Comp. Farder Lu. Ifnan, WVWACC, to perform, to carry out, to accomplish, inf. Ellen Weork Ifnan, to do a heroic deed, 1465, Prit. Unwrit Ifnd, perpetrated wrong, 1255. Ge Ifnan, 1. To carry out, to do, to accomplish, Prit. PL Latin letter AT Geofnden SWA with Macron, so carried that out, 538, Prit. Part. A with Macron was Geofnd, the oath was sworn, 1108. 2. Get ready, prepare, Prit. Part. Geofnd, 3107. Cfnan. Ifta, comparative of af, agsav, which see, hence it expresses the idea of forth, away, from, back, adv, thereupon, afterwards, 12, 341, 1390, 2155. I see him after seal, I shall go after them, 2817, in word after CW Latin letter AE, 315, the sense seems to be, spoke back, having turned, b, prep. W that, 1, temporal, after, 119, 128, 187, 825, 1939, etc., after born, after the death of the hero, 2261, so 2262, after Mumwellen, after obtaining the treasure, 2751. 2. Causal, as proceeding from something, denoting result and purpose, hence, in consequence of, conformably to, after writ, in accordance with right, 1050, 2111, after Pharaoh, with the current, 580, so 1321, 1721, 1944, 2180, etc., after Heaost, in consequence of the blood of battle, 1607, after W Latin letter AELNE, in consequence of mortal enmity, 85, in accordance with, on account of, after, about, ifter ilam, liam, ms, frame, asked about the descent, 332, nefrn ifter slum, ask not after my welfare, 1323, ifter sink gyfen groat, weeps for the giver of treasure, 1343, him ifter dorum mendin langer, longs in secret for the dear man, 1880, a with macron en iftenum, one for the other, 2462, etc. 3. Local, along, ifter gumacinum, throughout the races of men, among men, 945, shte bed ifter brum, sorter. Bed among the rooms of the castle. The castle was fortified. The hall was not, 140, ifter recede wla with macron t, looked along the hall, 1573, stone ifter sta with macron ne, smelt along the rocks, 2289, ifter lift, along the air through the air, 2833, similarly, 996, 1068, 1317, etc. Afunka, wm, anger, chagrin, vexatious affair, nom, 502. Geatan, wv, to prize, to speak in praise of, prit. Part. Geerhooted, 1866. Geatler, wm, or Geatal, wf, a speaking of with praise, high esteem, gen sg. H. Wire inser eola Geerhootlan, seem worthy of the high esteem of the noble born, 369. Also. See also. Il fils, from il dash, gothali s, and fils, on filki, collective form from folk, stn, other folk, hostile army, that. Plwi il filcum, 2372. Il mitig, for ilm, adjective, almighty, nom. Sg. M, of the weak form, seil mitiga, 92. Il wit, stm, being of another species, monster, gen plil witterid, of the dwelling place of Grendel's kindred, 1501. Ipelfilu, adjective, dappled sorrel, or apple yellow, nom. Pl ipelfilu were maras, apple yellow steeds, 2166. Eren, stn, house, in the compound's heel, hord, meadow, wineren. Isk, stm, ash, does not occur in Beowulf in this sense, lance, spear, because the shaft consists of ash wood, that. Pl. Quinster, iscum and ekgum, with spears and swords, 1773. Iskhold, stn, ashwood, ashen shaft, nom. Pl iskhold euphan grg, the ashen shafts grey above, spears with iron points, 330. Isquiga, wm, spear fighter, warrior armed with the spear, nom. Sg. 2043. Aet. Prep. W that, with the fundamental meaning of nearness to something, hence one, local, a, with, near, at, on, in, rest AETHE, in harbour, 32, AET simnel, at the meal, 81, AETD, on the funeral pile, 1111, 1115, AETnum, with the alone, 1378, AETWGE, in the fight, 1338, AET Hild, 1660, 2682, AETTE, in eating, 3027, etc. B. To, towards, at, on, motion today's WYLMHRA with Macron NAET he autumn, seized upon the heart, 2271, Chetan AET Hereg Trefum, vowed at, or to, the temples of the gods, 175 c, with verbs of taking away, away from, as starting from near an object. G. A Latin letter AET for AET wheel han, took the cup from W. 630, Fila IC Gebt Grinner AET Grendel, from Grendel, 931, AETnum Fader Genum, took me from my father to himself, 2430. 2. Temporal, at, in, at the time of, AET from Sieft, in the beginning, 45, AETND, at an end, 224, Fand SNNE Dritanildas AETND, at the end of life, dying, 2791, similarly, 2823, AET Feorgeifdom, in giving gifts, 1090, AET Sustan, finally, 3014. AET Gp, adjective, laying hold of, prehendens, 1270. AET Writ, ADV, almost, 1658. Dro, STF, aqueduct, canal, not in bow, vein, not in bow, stream, violent pouring forth, that. PLSWA with Macron T drum sprung, the blood sprang in streams, 2967, BLD drum drank the blood in streams, 743. Dro, ADV, hastily, directly, immediately, 77, 354, 3107. STM, breath, gasp, snort, insta. SG. Rear me wall, the breast, of the drake, heaved with snorting, 2594. Fen, STM, evening, 1236. Fengram, adjective, hostile at evening, night enemy, NOM. SG. M. Fengrom, of Grendel, 2075. Fenlot, STN, evening light, NOM. SG, 413. Fenreist, STF, evening rest, ACC. SG. Raced, 647, 1253. Fen SPRC, STF, evening talk, ACC. SG. Gemundi, Finnsburh, thought about what he had spoken in the evening, 760. FRE, ADV, ever, at any time, 70, 280, 504, 693, etc., in negative sentences, FRENE, never, 2601. Comp. NFRE. GHWA with Macron, OHG Ogahwer, Pran, every, each, that. SG. GHWM, 1385. The Gen SG. In adverbial sense, in all, throughout, thoroughly, GHW Latin letter AES until, thoroughly blameless, 1866, GHW Latin letter AES entirely innumerable quantity, i.e. an enormous multitude, 2625, 3136. Gihwer, OHG Ogahwida 1, each, of 2 NOMSG Heaf D Gweren D Gifred, each of the two, Beowulf and the Drake, had reached the end, 2845, that SG Grum was Bgafram Rum, to each of the two, Beowulf and the Drake, was fear of the other, 2565. Gen SG GHW Latin letter AERES, worder and worker, 287.2, each, of several that SG Hierogram, 1637 GHWR, ADV, everywhere, 1060 Gwilk, OHG Ihweli, Pran, Unasquisk, every, 11. Used as an adjective, ACCSGM. DL Gwilkn, 622.2, as substantive, A, with the partitive genitive, NOM. SG. GHWYLC, 9, 2888, that. SG. Gwilcum, 1051. B, without gen, NOM. SG. GHWYLC, 985, 988, was, GHWYLC rum twe, each one, of two, true to the other, 1166. G weird, STF, watch on the seashore, ACC. SG. G weird, 241. HT, abstract form from GAN, denoting the state of possessing, STF, 1, possession, power, ACC. SG. On FLDESHT, 42, on Waratiers HT, into the power of the water, 516, on HT Jewef den Igia Fran, passed over into the possession of a Danish master, 1680.2, property, possessions, goods, ACC. PLHTE, 2249. Comp. MA with Macron M, Gold HT. HT, OHG to, STF, pursuit, NOM. A with Macron was HT Boden Swanalodum, Segn Hygels, then was pursuit offered to the people of the Swanas, their banner to Hygelk, i.e. the banner of the Swedes, taken during their flight, fell into the hands of Hygelk, 2958. Late, Old Sax ELD, ON Edela, STM, fire, 3016. Ledloma, W.M., Firelight, Torch, ACC. S.G. Lohman, 3126. C. Loma. N. Oblique form of A with macron N, num. 1, ACC. S.G. M1NNE1, the one whom, 1054, ofter on NNES, much oftener than one time, 1580, for onsenden NNE, sent him forth alone, 46. NE, ADV, once, oftnals NE, 3020. Nig, Pran, 1, anyone, 474, 503, 510, 534, etc., Insta. S.G. Nold. 0 Ejinga, would in no way, not at all, 792, Lt Nigmian, little did anyone sorrow, i.e. no one, 3130. With the article, Nace se Fulksening, Nig, no people's king, 2735. Comp. Nig. NLC, adjective, alone, excellent, distinguished, NLC ansn, distinguished appearance, 251, re honal qs, though she be beautiful, 1942. Comparative form, from A with macron 1, ADV, sooner, before, beforehand, 15, 656, 695, 758, etc., for a long time, 2596, FSWA with macron R, again as formerly, 643, Xian, neither sooner nor later, 719, R&S, sooner and later, all times, 2501, NR, not so much the sooner, yet not, 755, 1503, 2082, 2161, 2467. 2. Conjunct, before, a, with the ind, hoti settle gong, 2020. B. W. Subjunct, RGFYR Fran, before you travel farther, 252, RH on Hverf 164, so 677, 2819, R on Dag CWME, the daybreak, 732, R correlative to RADV, RH Feorsil, Oldoran FRE, RH will, he will sooner, rather, leave his life upon the shore, before, than, he will, 1372. 3. Propose. With that, before our day, before death, 1389, our dages HWLE, before daybreak, 2321, RSWYLT dage, before the day of death, 2799. Raw, comp. ADV, sooner, beforehand, 810, formerly, 2655. R, comp. Adjective, earlier, insta. PL, Ranmlum, in former times, 908, 2238, 3036. Rest, Superl, 1, ADV, first of all, foremost, 6, 617, 1698, etc., 2, as subst. N, relation to, the beginning, ACC. Latin letter ATIC his rest FG sigd, to tell thee in what relation it stood at first to the coat of mail that has been presented, 2158. See note. Ardaig, STM, before day, morning twilight, grey of morning, that. SG. Middag, 126, Sumiddag, 1312, 2943. Rendi, STN, Errand, Trust, ACC. SG, 270, 345. Our Father, STM, late father, deceased father, NOMSG. SWA with Macron his after, 2623. Argestron, STN, old treasure, possessions dating from old times, ACCSG, 1758, Gen SG. Swilcrophila Argestrina, much of such old treasure, 2233. See Gestron. Arduiorc, STN, work dating from old times, NOM. SG. Enter Arduiorc, the old work of the giants, of the golden sword hilt from Grendel's water hole, 1680. See Duiorc. RGD, adjective, good since old times, long invested with dignity or advantages, Elling RGD, 130, Eol, RGD, 1330, Ren RGD, excellent sword, 990, 2587. Arweller, WM, old possessions, riches dating from old times, ACC. SG. Wellen, 2748. C. Weller. STN, carcass, carrion, that. Insta, SG. SE, of estuar's corpse, 1333. T. STM, food, meat, that. SG. Him atte spow, how he fared well at meat, 3027. Trin, Seata, adjective, poisonous, was Latin letter ATBLDT Latin letter AESHA with Macron T, Trin elorgst, SER in swelt, so hot was the blood, and poisonous the demon, Grendel's mother, who died therein, 1618 B. Banner, Bono, WM, murderer, 158, 588, 1103, etc., ACC. SG. Banan on Genaus, of Higelk, although in reality his men slew on Genau, 2965 ff. 1969. Figuratively of inanimate objects, Newazi CG Bono, 2507, Weraku Waston's Banner, 2614. comp, ECG, Fior, GA with Macron ST, hand, M banner. Bon GA with Macron R, STM murdering spear, 2032. GE Bannon, STVWACC. Of the thing and that. Of the person, to command, to bid, inf. 74. BA with Macron D, STF, pledge, only in comp, NDBA with Macron D. BA with Macron N, STN, bone, that. SG. On BA with Macron NE, on the bony skin of the drake, 2579, that. PL heels Ilnium Beffen by Trindnum, here of the teeth of the drake, 2693. BA with Macron N Kofa, WM, Cubilosium, grim, of the body, that. SG. Cuffin, 1446. BA with Macron NFA with Macron G, adjective, variegated with bones, either with ornaments made of bone work, or adorned with bone, perhaps deer antlers, of HRGA with Macron RS Hall, 781. The last meaning seems the more probable. BA with Macron N feet, STN, bone vessel, i.e. the body, ACC. PLBA with Macron N fatu, 1117. BA with Macron N hourring, STM, the bone structure, joint, bone joint, ACC. PL Hiawi house, Bringers break, broke her neck joint, 1568. BA with Macron NHS, STN, bone house, i.e. the body, ACC. SG. BA with Macron NHS jabrake, 2509, similarly, 3148. BA with Macron N loca, WM, the enclosure of the bones, i.e. the body, ACC. SG. BA with Macron T bnlucan, bit the body, 743, NOM. PL bursten bnlucan, the body burst, of Grendel, because his arm was torn out, 819. BA with Macron T, STM, boat, craft, ship, 211. Comp. SBA with Macron T. BA with Macron T weird, STM, boat watcher, he who keeps watch over the craft. That. SG. Weird, 1901. B Latin letter AE, STN, bath, ACC. SG. Of a ganotes B Latin letter AE, over the diver's bath, i.e. the sea, 1862. Bayanan, WV, to cause to burn, inf. HT, Nfatu bayanan, bad that the bodies be burned, 1117. Ongan, Borhut Hofu bayanan, began to consume the splendid country seats, the dragon, 2314. 4 bayanan, WV, consume with fire, inf. H. Hein en Eamston, Bronde 4 bayanan, they, the Danes, could not burn him, the dead Estur, upon the funeral pile, 2127. Bden, Goth, Bajan, On Beer, to incite, to encourage, prit. D. Biogeange, encouraged the youths, at the banquet, 2019. G. Ebden, W.V., to press hard, prit. Part. By Gebdid, distressed by trouble, difficulty, danger, of battle, 2581, to drive, to send forth, stla storm strengum gebdid, the storm of arrows sent with strength, 3118, overcome, Draca, Beowulf gebdid, the dragon, overcome by the ills of battle, 2827. BL, ONBA with Macron L, STN, fire, flames, WYRM, mid BLEFR, past, through the air, with fire, 2309, Heath D. Landwehr LGE Befangen, BLE and Brond, with fire and burning, 2323. Especially, the fire of the funeral pile, 1110, 1117, 2127, RHBL cure, ere he sought the burning, i.e. died, 2819, to HLW Jewessine, if to BLE, after I am burned, let a burial mound be thrown up. Beowulf's words, 2804. BLFR, STN, balefire, fire of the funeral pile, Gen PL Belfra MST, 3144. Stead, STM, place for the funeral pile, that. SG. In BL equals stead, 3098. BL voodoo, STM, wood for the funeral pile, 3113. BR, STF, beer, 3106. G. Brown, W.V., to conduct one's self, behave, inf. WADV, NE Gefragen ICA with Macron MGE, S. Elgebran, I did not hear that a troop bore itself better, maintained a nobler deportment, 1013. H. Oni Oran GC1 Loafston LFESAETND Blate Gebran, saw the best beloved upon the earth, at the end of his life, struggling miserably, i.e. in a helpless situation, 2825. G. Btan, denominative from BTE, the bit, WV, to place the bit in the mouth of an animal, to bridle, prit. Part. A with Macron was HRGA with Macron RE horse jetted, 1400. B. Prep. W that. With the fundamental meaning near, but not of one direction, as AET, but more general one, local, nearby, near, at, on, rest BDLA with Macron FE Upilgen, lay above, upon the deposit of the waves, upon the strand, of the slain Nixes, 566, Heath DB Honda, held by the hand, Beowulf held Grendel, 815, BSM Tweenham, in the circuit of both the seas, 859, 1686, B. Maest, on the mast, 1906, by FRE, by the fire, 2220, B. Nace, at the promontory, 2244, seat BM Jabram TWM, sat by the two brothers, 1192, was se Grilsa ifn SWA with Macron Mikkel SWA with Macron Beamga Kraft Beepnidman. The terror was just so much less, as is the strength of women to the warrior, i.e. is valued by 1285, etc. 2. Also local, but of motion from the subject in the direction of the object, on, upon, by, geffen be equal, seized by the shoulder, 1538, Ilden lof noden be maest, laid the dear Lord near the mast, 36, be heels genum, took him by the neck, fell upon his neck, 1873, pen haffinard be hiltum, grasped the weapon by the hilt, 1757, etc. 3. With this is connected the causal force, on account of, for, according to, IC is gid ba with Macron WR Latin letter AEC, I spake this solemn speech for thee, for thy sake, 1724, LRB on. Learn according to this, from this, 1723, be father la with Macron re, according to her father's direction, 1951. 4. Temporal, while, during, be lefagandum, while thou livest, during thy life, 2666. CB. Bed, STN, bed, couch, ACC. SG. Bed, 140, 677, Gen SG. Beds, 1792, that. PL Bedjum, 1241. Comp. D. Lin, Liga, Mora, while bed. GE bed, WF, bedfellow, that. SG. Wold scan un bedan, wished to seek the queen as bedfellow, to go to bed with her, 666. Comp. Heels jabedi. Jan, Feme. BA with Macron, both, NOM. M. 536, 770, 2708, ACC. Feme. On BA with Macron Heelfer, on two sides, i.e. Grendel and his mother, 1306, that. MBA with Macron M, 2197, and in connection with the possessive instead of the personal pronoun, Rum BA with Macron M, 2661, Gen Nbga, 1874, 2896, Bgarges, each one of the two, 1044, Bgarfulches, of both peoples, 1125. GE Belgan, STV, properly, to cause to swell, to irritate, W that. Prit subj, Latin letter AETH seen written by Trajabulge, that he had bitterly angered the Eternal Lord, 2332, Prit. Part. Jabulgen, 1540, Jabulge, MS, 2222, PL Jabuln, 1432, more according to the original meaning in Tornja Bulgen, 2402. A with Macron Belgen, to anger, Prit. SG. WACC. O Latin letter AET Heine with Macron en Biel monon d, till a man angered him in his heart, 2281, Prit. Part. Bulgen, 724. Ben, STF, wound, ACC. SG. Ben, 2725. Comp. Fior, Seeks Ben. Benk, STF, Bench, NOM. SG. Benk, 492, that. SG. Bence, 327, 1014, 1189, 1244. Comp. Ilu, Medu Benk. Benk SWG, STM, Bench rejoicing, rejoicing which resounds from the benches, 1162. Benk L, STN, benchboard, the wainscoted space where the benches stand, NOM. PL Benk LU, 486, ACC. PL Bensilu Badon, cleared the benchboards, i.e. by taking away the benches, so as to prepare couches, 1240. Bend, STMF, bond, fetter, ACC. SG. Frostspend, frostspond, 1610, that. PL Bendum, 978. Comp. FR Hell, Hige, Ren, Onsa, 0, Wellbend. Bengit, STN, wound gate, wound opening, NOM. PL Bengito, 1122. Bira, ON Berry, WM, Bera, in Comp. Ulyabira. Biran, STVWACC, to carry, 3. SG. Present buyer, 296, 448, 1 mum buyer, carries the treasure, upon his person, 2056, present subj. Berea, 437, PL Biran, 2654, Inf. Biran, 48, 231, 291, etc. Het A with Macron Se Hadar Runting Biran, to bring Runting, 1808, up Biran, 1921, in Biran, 2153, Prit. Bara, 495, 712, 847, etc. Mandritan Barafted WGE, brought the Lord the costly vessel, 2282, P. Elbran, 213, 1636, etc. Bran, 2851, Prit. Part. Boran, 1193, 1648, 3136. The following expressions are poetic paraphrases of the forms go, come, Latin letter ATW rondas biran ft 2654, Guta 4 Biran Pen and Gudu, 291, IC Gefrain Su New WHSTA with Macron NES Ringnet Biran, 2755, Fefola Barra, 2662, Helmersbrunn, 240, Conjecture, Sildesbran, 2851, they lay stress upon the connection of the man with his weapons. Aet Biran, to carry to, inf. T.B. Jules, Battle, Eatbrun, 1562, Prit. A with Macron hein on Morgent on Hay Ormers home up Eat Bay, the sea bore him up to the Hay Ormers, 519, Ho Beowulf Meadowful Eat Bay brought Beowulf the mead cup, 625, Mgen Byron, Hyder T Eat Bay Siningnum, bore the great burden hither to my king, 3093. PLH Hindbrun T Brims Pharaoh, 28.2, Bear Away, AETLC Eat Bay, 2128. Forberan, to hold, to suppress, inf. Latin letter AETH1 Bros Twilm Forbran Ne Met, that he could not suppress the emotions of his breast, 1878. Ge Biran, to bring forth, to bear, Prit. Part. Latin letter AETLA with Macron Meg Segan SES and Writ from Onfulch, Latin letter AETSE all WRE Jaboran Betra, that may every just man of the people say, that this nobleman is better born. 1704. Oberon, to bring hither, Prit. A with Macron Mech S ob on Finna land, 579. On Biran, OHG in Biran, Intpran, but in the sense of Kereria, Alfair, to carry off, to take away, inf. Ren RGD Latin letter AET Latin letter AES Gan BLDGEB Jafomon Baran Wold, excellent sword which would sweep off the bloody hand of the demon, 991, Prit. Part. Was, Ornboren Bagahord, the treasure of the rings had been carried off, 2285. Compounds with the present part, Helm, SA with Macron WL Berend. Berian, denominative from bara, naked, WV, to make bare, to clear, Prit. PL Bensilubadon, cleared the bench place, by removing the benches, 1240. Bastan, STV, to break, to burst, Prit. PL Burstenbnlucken, 819, Benjato Bursten, 1122. To crack, to make the noise of breaking, Fimgra Bursten, the fingers cracked, from Beowulf scribe, 761. For Bastan, break, to fly asunder, Prit. Nageling for Bast, Nageling, Beowulf's sword, broke in two, 2681. Betra, adjective. Comp, better, nom. Sg. M. Betra, 469. 1704. Bet LC, adjective, excellent, splendid, nom. Sg. N. Of HRGA with Macron RS Hall, 781, of Higelkes Residence, 1926. Betst, Betost, Superl, Best, the Best, NOM. SG. M. Betst Bjorica, 1110, Newt. N. is a Fost Betost, Latin letter ATW, now is haste the best, that we, 3008, Voc. M. Sec Betster, 948, Newt. ACC. Beduskadar Betst, 453, ACC. SG. M. Egn Betston, 1872. BCN, STN, Beacon, Token, Mark, Sign, ACC. SG. Betimbadon Bejuafs BCN, of Beowulf's Grave Mound, 3162. C. Beesin. BG. C. Bag. BN, STF, Entreaty, Gen SG. BNE, 428, 2285. BNO, WM, Suppliant, Supplex, NOM. SG. SWA with Macron BNERT, as thou entreatest, 352. SWA with Macron H. BNWAS, as he had asked, 3141, NOM. PLH BNN SYNT, 364. GE Beaton, 1, to make good, to remove, Prit. ACHRGA with Macron REWDCNE1 with Jettist, hast thou in any way relieved HRGA with Macron R of the evil known afar, 1992, Prit. Part. ACC. SG. Swiles once eeljet, removed all trouble, 831. 2. To avenge, inf. Wit enemi hutone with Macron Mfi Orban and Fhe Jeton, could in no way avenge the death upon the slayer, 2466. Biju, STF, battle, strife, combat, that. SG. As insta, Bidwe, in combat, 1540, Gen PLBA with Macron D. Bidwe GE Inges, waited for the combats, with Grendel, that were in store for him, 710. Bijufom, STF, battle hand, ACC. SG. Form, of Grendel's hand, 991. Bidogme, WM, battle mask, helmet, ACC. P. Elgman, 2258. Bidorail, STN, battle garment, corsely, shirt of mail, 552. Biju LA with Macron C, STN, exercise in arms, tilting, combat, battle, that. SG. T. Bejules, 1562. Bidoloma, WM, battle light, sword, NOM. SG. 1524. Bidomus, STM, battle sword, NOM. PL Bidomachus, 1455. Bidorink, STM, Battle hero, warrior, Gen PL Betst Biederinka, 1110. Beowulf, adjective, strong in battle, Gen SG. Ofs, of Beowulf, 3162. Beorn, STF, mystery of battle, ACC. SG. Ornbund Bejuan, solved the mystery of the combat, i.e. gave battle, commenced the fight, 501. Bejusurp, adjective, battle sharp, sharp for the battle, 2705. Bejuscrd, STN, battle dress, corsely, shirt of mail, Gen PL Beduskadar Betst, 453. Bejusus, WF, battle garment, corsely, shirt of mail, ACC. SG. Brigden Bejusursheen, because it consists of interlaced metal rings, 2756. Bedowiork, STN, battle work, battle, Gen SG. Gefährd Bedowi horses, rejoiced at the battle, 2300. Beeld, adjective, bold, brave, in comp. Sinning Beeld. Beeldian, WV, to show oneself brave, prit. Beeldotgdumdum, through brave deeds, 2178. Beeldor, STM, Lord, Prince, NOM. SG. Sinka Balder, 2429, Winya Beeldor, 2568. Belu, STN, evil, ruin, destruction, insta. SG. Beelwet, 2827, Gen PL Beluwa, 281, Beluwa, 2083, Beelwa, 910. Comp, Quilm, Eildor, Ria, Lod, Mora, Nit, Sweord, WG Belu. Belu, adjective, deadly, dangerous, bad, insta. SG. Hein SA with Macron a half a befongen Balwan Bendum, pain has entwined him in deadly bands, 978. Beloquilm, STM, violent death, death by the sword, 2266. Belohikgendi, present part, thinking of death, meditating destruction, Gen Pilgrim Belohikgendra, 2566. Belodig, adjective, thinking of death, meditating destruction, of Grendel, 724. Beloen, STM, zeal for destruction, deadly enmity, NOM. SG, 2405, destructive struggle, ACC. SG. Bebor 1 Belan, beware of destructive striving, 1759, death-bringing rage, NOM. SG. Him on brostum Belo en wall, in his breast raged deadly fury, of the dragon's poison, 2715. Berhutm, see Borhut 1, STM, splendor, brightness, clearness, NOM. SG. Agena Berhutm, 1767. 2. Sound, tone, ACC. SG. Beerhoot Mongeton, Gern Galen, they heard the sound, heard, the battle horn sound, 1432. Beam, M, gremium, sinus, lap, bosom, NOM. SG. Folden Beam, 1138, ACC. SG. On Beam Sipes, 35, 897, on Beam Nacken, 214, him on Beam Laden Bunen and Discus, 2776. 2. Figuratively, possession, property, because things bestowed were placed in the lap of the receiver, 1145 and 2195, on Beam Ligan, Luggan, that. SG. Him T Beam CWM Mumft MRE, came into his possession, 2405. Beam, STN, 1, child, son, NOM. SG. Beam Helftens, 469, etc., Eckhoffsbeam, 499, etc., that. SG. Beam, 2371, NOM. PL Beam, 59, that. PL Bearnam, 1075. 2. In a broader sense, scion, offspring, descendant, NOM. SG. Ongenau S. Bearn, of his grandson, 2388, NOM. PL Yildu. Bearn, 70, Gumina Bearn, children of men, 879, Leah Bearn, 1190, Ellinga Bearn, 3172, ACC. PL of Yilda Bearn, 606, that. PL Yilda Bearnam, 150, Gen PL Nia Bearna, 1006. Comp. Bra. Dryht Bearn. Bearnjabirdu, F. Birth. Birth of a son, Gen SG. Latin letter AT higher yield method STEWRE Bearnjabirdo, has been gracious through the birth of such a son, i.e. as Beowulf, 947. Beru, STM, the bearer, hence properly only the fruit tree, especially the oak and the beech tree, collectively forest, NOM. PLHRMGE Bearwas, rime covered or ice clad, 1364. Basin, STN, sign, banner, vexillum, NOM. SG. Borhoot Basin Gods, of the Sun, 570, Gen PL Bakna Borhootost, 2778. CBCN. GE Baknian, WV, to mark, to indicate, prit. Part. GE Baknod, 140. Bag, STM, ring, ornament, NOM. SG. B, neck ring, 1212, ACC. SG. B, the collar of the murdered king of the Heobeardnes, 2042, BG, collective for the ACCPL, 3165, that SG CWM wheel ho 4GA with Macron in under Guildnam Beige. She walked along under a golden head ring, wore a golden diadem. 1164, Gen SG. Beiges, of a collar. 1217, ACC. PL baggers, rings in general. 80, 523, etc. Gen PL bagger. 35, 352. 1488, 2285, etc. Comp. Heels bag. Baggifer, WM, ringgiver, designation of the prince, Gen SG. Gyphon, 1103. Bagroden, adjective, adorned with rings, ornamented with clasps, NOM. SG. Baroden, CWN, of HRGA with Macron RS consort, perhaps with reference to her diadem. Compare 1164, 624 Behord, STMN, ring hoard, treasure consisting of rings. Gen SG Behords, 895, that PL Behordum, 2827, Gen PL Behorder Weird, of King HRGA with Macron R, 922 Basil, STM, ring hall, hall in which the rings were distributed, NOMSG, of Hierot. 1178 Berigu, STF, the receiving of the ring, that SG if de Bridge, 2177 Berea, WM ring band, ring with prominence given to its having the form of a band, ACC. SG. Burian, 2019. BAM, STM, tree, only in the compounds Fjordjern, Globam. Baton, STV, thrust, strike, present SG. Mere bursted bait, the steed beats the castle ground, place where the castle is built, i.e. with his hoofs. 2266, Prit. Part. Swelled Bill G. Baton, died, struck by the battle axe, 2360. Bor, STM, 1, mountain, rock, that. SG. Borge, 211, Gen SG. Borges, 2525, 2756, ACC. PL Borgers, 222.2, Grave Mound, Tomb Hill, ACC. SG. Bior, 2808, Bor, 3098. 3165. A grave mound serves the Drake as a retreat. Compare 2277, 2412 NOMSG Bor, 2242, Gen SG Borges, 2323. Comp STA with Macron N Bor, STF, veil, covering, cap, only in the comp Harford Borgen, STV, W that of the interested person or thing, to save, to shield, inf wold for Borgen, place her life in safety, 1294, here burn, so eben Gofan Borgen ce, which could protect his body, 1446, Prid pl Eildra Bergen, 2600 Biborgen, W that refluvpus and acc of the thing, to take care, to defend oneself from, inf. Him Biborgen ne conwum, cannot keep himself from stain, fault, 1747, imp. Bibor 1 Belont, 1759. Ge Borgen, W, that of person or thing to be saved, to save, to protect, prit. Sg. Latin letter at Geber 4, protected the life, 1549, SCYLDWL Geberg LFE and LCE, 2571. YMB Borgen, to surround protectingly, prit. Sg. Bring tan YMB Bear, 1504. Borhoot, BYRHT, adjective, 1. Gleaming, shining, radiant, shimmering, NOM. Sg. Borhoot, of the sun, 570, 1803, Borhuta, of Hierot, 1178, Latin letter at Borhoot bold, 998, ACC. Sg. Borhooten, of Beowulf's grave mound, 2804, that. Sg. Tre Burton, here Burton, MS, Brig, 1200, ACC. PL Borhoot Freya Twet, 214, 897, Borhoot Randers, 231, Bordwudu Borhooten, 1244, N Borhoot Hofu, 2314. Superl, Bakna Borhootost, 2778. 2. Excellent, remarkable, Gen Sg. Borhootra BTE, 158. Comp, Sadol, Light Borhoot. Borhoot, ADV, brilliantly, brightly, radiantly, 1518. Borhootian, WV, to sound clearly, prit. Sg. Borhootod Benk SWG, 1162. Born, STM, hero, warrior, nobleman, NOM. Sg. HRGA with Macron R, 1881, Beowulf, 2434, etc., ACC. Sg. Bow, 1025, Esture, 1300, that. Sg. Born, 2261, NOM. PL Borners, Beowulf and his companions, 211, HRGA with Macron RS guests, 857, Gen PL by Orna, Beowulf's liege men, 2405. Comp, Fulk, G. Born. Bornen, STV, to burn, present part. Burnendi, of the Drake, 2273. Comp. un burnendi. Forbornen, to be consumed, to burn, prit. Sg. Forbarn, 1617, 1668, forborn, 2673. Ge bornen, to be burned, prit. Jaban, 2698. Born sinning, Stm, king of warriors, king of heroes, Nom. Sg. Asvok, 2149. Bodden, Stv, 1, to announce, to inform, to make known, inf. Bodden, 2893.2, to offer, to proffer, as the notifying of a transaction in direct reference to the person concerned in it. Prit pl himgingo budon, offered them an agreement. 1086. Prit part A with Macron was ht Boden Swanalodom, then was pursuit offered the Swedish people. 2958. In Phi Emgden Sealmas Bodden, I shall offer the excellent man treasures. 385a with Macron Bodden, to present, to announce. Prit word in bad, made known the words within. 390. To offer, to tender, to wish. Prit. Him hl bad, wished him health, greeted him. 654. Similarly, lo bad, 2419, Eoten weird bad, offered the giant a watcher. 669. Bebodden, to command, to order. Prit. Swa with Macron him se hadar bebad, as the strong man commanded them. 401. Similarly, Swa with Macron seaka bebad, 1976. Ge Bodden, 1, to command, to order, inf. Hta with Macron Jaboden by a Whsta with Macron nes Lea Mungum, Latin letter Athe. The son of Wiston caused orders to be given to many of the men. 3111.2, to offer, him hygd Jabate Hord Andus, offered him the treasure and the chief power. 2370, inf. Ge Jaboden, to offer battle. 604. Bodgenart, Stm, table companion, Nom. And acc. Pl Genitas, 343, 1714. Bon, verb, to be, generally in the future sense, will be, present sg. Igue orca ic bogirosno, I shall immediately be ready for warlike deeds. 1826, sg. 3wa with Macron bme seal, woe to him who. 183, so. 186. Guy fee b is given. 299. Neb wilna ga with Macron d, no wish will be denied thee. 661. Rb manner if thou shalt need the warriors. 1836. Nebswylccwnlc or, is not becoming, honorable to a woman. 1941, Eftsna B will happen directly. 1763, similarly, 1768, etc. Pl on Beaubrasine, then are broken. 2064. Fia ce bosaran geste with macron emi, terra longing quamalai ors sunt visite tu eiki. Grelin, 1839, imp. Bo, onu fest, hasten. 386, 2748, Bowie Gators Glade, be gracious to the Gators, 1174. Bor, stn, beer, that. Sg. Aet Bor, at beer drinking, 2042, Insta. Sg. Bordrunsen, 531, Bordrunken, 480. Borsilk, stm, keeper of the beer, cupbearer, Gen Pl Borsilka sum, one of HRGA with Macron RS followers, because they served the Gators at meals, 1241. Borsil, stm, beer hall, hall in which beer is drunk, that. Sg. In, on, Borsil, 482, 492, 1095, Borsil, 2636. Borgu, stf, beer drinking, beer banquet, that. Sg. Ifta borage, 117, Aetre borage, 618. Bot, stn, promise, binding agreement to something that is to be undertaken, acc. Sg. H. Bot nea with Macron lh, did not break his pledge, 80, Bot il, Gulst, performed all that he had pledged himself to, 523. Ge Boshan, wv, to pledge one's self to an undertaking, to bind one's self, prit. Jabatedon, 480, 536. Bot word, stn, same as bot, that. Pl botwordum spreek, 2511. Bidden, stv, to beg, to ask, to pray, present sg. IDSWA with Macron IC bid. 1232, inf. WACC of the pers and gen of the thing asked for, IC bidden wilnra bne, beg thee for 427, prit. SWA with Macron H self abad, as he himself had requested, 29, bad hein blne, supply wason, aetre borage, begged him to be cheerful at the beer banquet, 618, IC lang bad Latin letter aet, begged you a long time that you, 1995, free our Badlford SNNE, begged his lord for protection, ACC of pers and gen of thing, 2283, bad Latin letter AETG asked that you, 3097, PL Wordambden Latin letter AET, 176. On Bideon, WV, to await, inf. Ulta Hildbord Chaun Bideon, Worda Ginges, let the shields await here the result of the conference, lay the shields aside here, 397. BIL, STN sword, NOM. SG. BIL, 1568, Bill, 2778, ACC. SG. BIL, 1558, Insta. SG. Bill, 2360, Gen SG. Bills, 2061, etc., Insta. PL Billum, 40, Gen PL Billa, 583, 1145. Comp. G-Hild, WGBIL. Binan, STV, to bind, to tie, prit. Part. ACC. SG. Voodoo Bundan, the bound wood, i.e. the build ship, 216. Bundan gold sword, a sword bound with gold, i.e. either having its hilt inlaid with gold, or having gold chains upon the hilt. Swords of both kinds have been found. 1901, NOM. SG. Hiru Bundan, 1286, has probably a similar meaning. Ge Binan, to bind, prit. SG. RICFFE Jaband, where I had bound 420, prit. Part. Sininges Egenwerder fand se Jabundan, the king's man found, after many had already praised Beowulf's deed, other words, also referring to Beowulf, but in connection with Sigemund, rightly bound together, i.e. in good alliterative verses, as are becoming to a Gid. 872, Vunden Mulrutum Jabundan, sword bound with ornaments, i.e. inlaid. 1532, Bisgum Jabundan, bound together by sorrow. 1744, Gomulgar Eldo Jabundan, hoary hero bound by old age, fettered, oppressed. 2112. On binan, to unbind, to untie, to loose, prit. Ornband, 501. Ge bind, st encol, that which binds, fetters, in comp. Esjabind. Bite, stm, bite, figuratively of the cut of the sword, ACC. SG. Bite Rena, the sword's bite, 2260, that. SG. Ifta Bill's bite, 2061. Comp. LA with Macron bite. Biter, primary meaning that of biting, adjective, 1, sharp, cutting, cutting in, ACC. SG. Biter, of a short sword, 2705, Insta. SG. Bitron STRLE, 1747, Insta. PL Bitronbnum, with sharp teeth, 2693. 2, irritated, furious, NOM. PL Biteria, 1432. Bitra, ADV, bitterly, in a moral sense, 2332. B, big, fuller form of the prep B, which C, prep. W that, 1, near, at, on, about, by, as under B, number 1 BSM Tunum, in the circuit of both seas, 1957, A with Macron SB Rond, raised himself up by the shield, 2539. Beowulf seat, sat by the wall, 2718. With a freer position, him Bigston Bunen and Orcus, round about him, 3048. Towards, motion wherefore with Macron be bents, turned then towards the bench, 1189. Gong Besus, went to the seat, 2757 BD, Sebden, STN, tarrying hesitation, whereon Geno on BD reason, forced to tarry, 2963 Bden, STV, 1, to delay, to stay, to remain, to wait, inf. En on wheel Langdon world, would not stay longer within the wall, the Drake, 2309, Prit. In Strum BA with Macron D, remained in darkness, 87, Floater still BA with Macron D, the craft lay still, 301, Receder, on MS Eaka BA with Macron D, where the mighty one dwelt, 310, RSE Snotra BA with Macron D, where the wise man, HRGA with Macron R, waited, 1314, H on Svam BA with Macron D, he, Beowulf, stood there armed, 2569, IC on Eard BA with Macron D Milgesifta, lived upon the paternal ground the time appointed me by fate, 2737, Prit. PL Summa Bidon, some remained, waited there, 400.2, to await, to wait for, with the gen of that which is awaited, inf. Bden Wolden Grendel's GE, wished to await the combat with Grendel, to undertake it, 482, similarly, 528, Chisbden, await the combat, 1269, Nallas and Swebden Wold, would await no answer, 1495, Prit. BA with Macron D. Bedwaginges, awaited the event of the battle, 710, Zgenga BA with Macron D. Gendfran, the seagoer, boat, awaited its owner, 1883, Sil, Hiao Ilma BA with Macron D. Langes. The poet probably means to indicate by these words that the whole Heorot was destroyed later in a fight by fire, an occurrence, indeed, about which we know nothing, but which 1165 and 1166, and again 2068 FF seem to indicate, 82. A with Macronbden, to await, with the gen, inf. 978. Gebden, 1, to tarry, to wait, imp. Gebdg on Borge, wait ye on the mountain, 2530, Prit. Part. Re Wintra Lt under Berlaken Gebiden he breezed to although H.'s daughter had dwelt only a few years in the castle, 1929.2, to live through, to experience, to expect, wacc.inf Seelendedag Gebden, shall live my last day, 639, Nd. Bte Gebden, did not hope, to live to see reparation, 935, Fila Seal Gebden Loafs and Les, experience much good and much affliction, 1061, Nd Gibden, 1387, 2343, Prit H Latin letter AES for Fregebt, received consolation. Compensation, therefore, 7. Gebt Wintra worn, lived a great number of years, 264, in a similar construction, 816, 930, 1619, 2259, 3117. With Gen. Inf. T. Gibden res refuards, to await another heir, 2453. With depend, clause, inf. T. Gibden Latin letter at his biard on Galgan, to live to see it, that his son hang upon the gallows, 2446, Prit. Dramlas Gebt Latin letter ath, joyless he experienced it, that he, 1721, Latin letter aeseic on Aldra Gebt Latin letter atic, for this, that I, in my old age, lived to see that, 1780. Onbden, to wait, to await, Prit. Hordweird Ornbdir Fulcho Latin letter at fen cwm, scarcely waited, could scarcely delay till it was evening, 2303. Bdan, stv, to bite, of the cutting of swords, inf. Bdan, 1455. 1524, Prit. Ba with Macron Tebnlucken, bit into his body, Grendel, 743, Ba with Macron T Unswer, cut with less force, Beowulf's sword, 2579. Blanca, W.M. Properly that which shines here of the horse, not so much of the white horse as the dappled, that. Pl on Blancum, 857. Ge bland, ge blonde, stn, mixture, heaving mass, a turning dot, comp, sund, j blonde, win blonde. Blanden feeks, blonden feeks, adjective, mixed, i.e. having grey hair, grey-headed, as epithet of an old man, nom. Sg. Blonden feeks, 1792, Blonden fexer, 2963, that. Sg. Blonden feeksum, 1874, nom. Pl Blonden feeks, 1595. Blake, adjective, dark, black, nom. Sg. Refn blacker, 1802. Bla with Macron C, adjective, 1, gleaming, shining, acc. Sg. Bla with Macron cne Loman, a brilliant gleam, 1518.2, of the white death color, pale, in comp. Hieroglyph. Bld, stm, 1, strength, force, vigor, nom. Sg. Was Hira Bld Skason, of both tribes, strength was gone, i.e. the bravest of both tribes lay slain, 1125, n is nes mains blda with Macron nehwle, Now the fullness of thy strength lasts for a time. 1762.2 Reputation, renown, knowledge, with stress upon the idea of filling up, spreading out nomsgbld, 18, n. BLD is a with macron red. The renown is spread abroad. 1704 BLD Gend. PT, having renown, renowned. NOMPL BLD Gendi. 1014 BLD Forest, adjective, firm in renown, renowned, known afar, ACCSG. BLDF Latin letter AESTNE born, of vesture, with reference to 1329, 1300 Blatt, adjective, miserable, helpless, only in comp while Blattblate, ADV, miserably, helplessly, 2825 Balkan, STV, shine, gleam, inf, 222 BLE, adjective, 1, blithe, joyous, happy ACC. SG. BLNE, 618.2, gracious, pleasing, NOM. SG. BLE, 436. Comp. UNBL. BL Hiort, adjective, joyous in heart, happy, NOM. SG, 1803. BLD, STN, blood, NOM. SG, 1122, ACC. SG, 743, that. SG. BLDE, 848, Iftadorum menhim langeborn we BLDE, the hero, HRGA with Macron R, longs for the beloved man contrary to blood, i.e. he loves him although he is not related to him by blood, 1881, that. As insta. BLDE, 486, 935, 1595, etc. BLDFA with Macron G, adjective, spotted with blood, bloody, 2061. Bildig, adjective, bloody, ACC. SG. FBLDGE, 991, ACC. SG. Enbildig, 448, Insta. SG. Bildigan GA with Macron RE, 2441. GE Bildian, WV, to make bloody, to sprinkle with blood, prit. Part. GE Bildigod, 2693. Bildigti, adjective, with bloody teeth, NOM. SG. Bono Bildigti, of Grendel, because he bites his victims to death, 2083. BLD Rao, adjective, bloodthirsty, bloody-minded, NOM. SG. Him on for grow brost hord BLD Rao, in his bosom there grew a bloodthirsty feeling, 1720. Bibod, STN, command, order, in comp. Wunderbibod. Bodian, WV, to be a messenger, to announce, to make known, prit. Refn blacker heophones win BL heort bodded, the black raven announced joyfully heaven's delight, the rising sun, 1803. Boga, WM, bow, of the bended form, here of the dragon, in comp. Ouring boga, as an instrument for shooting, in the comp. Fla with macron n, horn boga, bow of the arch, in comp. Sta with macron n boga. Bolka, wm, forus navis, grelin, gangway, here probably the planks which at landing are laid from the ship to the shore, acc. Sg. Of a bulkane, 231. Bold, stn, building, house, edifice, nom. Sg. Hierot, 998, Higelkes residence, 1926, Beowulf's residence, 2197, 2327. Comp. Fold bold. Boldgend, pt, house owner, property holder, gen pl mungum bolgendra, 3113. Bolgen md, adjective, angry at heart, angry, 710, 1714. Bolster, stm, bolster, cushion, pillow, that. Pl, rect, g and did where bedjum and bolstrum, was covered with beds and bolsters, 1241. Comp. Le bolster. Bon. C. ban. Bora, wm, carrier, bringer, leader, in the comp. Mund, rd, wg Bora. Board, stn, shield, nom. Sg, 2674, acc. Sg, 2525, gen pl of a border jabrake, over the crashing of the shields, 2260. Comp. Hild, wg board. Board he bend, pt, one having a shield, shield bearer, nom. Pl he bendi, 2896. Board rower,